little later than intended today. We got a new update. I'm surprised the scrims are even happening, I'm not going to lie, because some aspects of the game aren't even loading. Like, people don't have their skins and stuff, but we're in the lobbies. Interesting scrims today. We got at least one new POV that we don't typically watch that should be exciting. Some stuff to talk about today with a new update, right? Ducky Truck, first in both chats, brother. Welcome. How you doing? Healthy. First in the Twitch. Welcome, Healthy. Let's go. Oh, it's Dark Mew. How you doing? Dragon Banisher. What's up? You know me, dog. What's up? Emmy. Lavish. Hello, hello. Let's get the posts out there. Rumored Envy roster? Don't let me clickbait you with that, by the way. Yeah, so we got what might be Envy joining Halo, scrimming Complexity today. We've got Lucid's POV for SSG scrims, which is nice because SSG have been not streaming their POVs recently. There was an SR scrim that I think got canceled last minute. That was with TSM. That's okay, though. And we have a C9 and Faze scrim from Trippy's POV. That's not ready yet, so we can watch that later. Posts are live. Let's get into this shit. Back at it, bro. Feel free to lurk. Sheet, welcome to the chat. Start with Lucid. He's in the middle of a CTF Aqua. Not sure what the scrim score is at the moment, but as you can see, everybody rocking Vanilla Bandits today, right? Jay, thank you for the kind words. Welcome. Grant, how you doing? Today's been great. Actually can't even see the battle pass. It's totally bugged, bro. I can't see the store. I can't see the battle pass. I can't even put a skin on the game. I got like I'm headless in the lobby. Scrims canceled? You would think. SR canceled their scrims, but SSG didn't cancel anything. The team they're playing is one. This is Collect's team. So I would think a heavy favor to SSG for the scrim. Pretty comfortable win the live stream. More interesting, though, is Precision's POV on what could be Team Envy. He's streaming. I hope he continues streaming. We're going to watch some Precision today. People have been saying a lot of positive things about his individual ability. Let's see what he can do against Sparty and the boys. We got a Sparty POV. Just here checking every live stream to see if anyone else is facing issues with the game. Everybody is. Yeah, I mean, I think Lucid's POV is a clear indication that the skins aren't working on anybody's weapons, right? He's got a Vanilla Bandit, Vanilla skin. Game is hella chalked. Played 6 games earlier, and it's still 0 out of 5 games played. Yeah, I've been hearing that your games aren't counting towards... The ranks got reset, and people are saying that the games they've been playing in ranked are not counting towards their new ranks, right? So it still says that you haven't played your 5 matches. I'm not sure if that's going to update later. I don't know if that means maybe hold off on playing ranked for a little bit. It's unfortunate. I'm not... Like, I can't say I'm surprised. This is not the first time we've seen something like this. It's good that we even have scrims. I was not expecting scrims. Yeah, a lot of creators ending their stream early today because they're having trouble even playing the game. But Lucid, multiple teams, they are scrimming. They're in the customs. They're still putting the work in. We're here to watch it, so I'm not complaining in that regard. While we wait for the game to fix itself, right? Because I expect, give it, you know, hopefully till the end of the day, tops, we should have everything kind of working as normal. I was hoping to get some upgrades for my armor, my bandit, and stuff like that. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to, I don't know, take a look at the shop. It's been a while. How we doing, Mizar? Welcome. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Glad we got something. Macho Man in the YouTube chat. A day's going excellent, bro. How you doing? Is MCC Milwaukee? I don't play FCC currently. I wouldn't know. Maybe chat knows. Try Expedition 33. Is that the new firefight thing? Haven't played Infinite in years. Welcome back, man. Feel free to watch it with us. We've been pretty dedicated covering the scrims this year. It's been the most exciting thing about this game. Might do a bit of a rank grind later if the game isn't chalked. Checkmate, what's up? Been messed up for you in Europe too? Yeah, give it some time, guys. Karma, welcome, brother. Jay, thank you for the thumbnail. The vibes are excellent, man. I appreciate you. Order the game, sir, on Amazon. It'll be here Monday. Cool. I hope you like it. Cool thing about the game, sir, is it's pretty easy to purchase. It's not very expensive. You can find it on Amazon. If only the Battle Beaver was just as available. Is the thumbnail correct on YouTube? I might have updated it late. Is Envy really back? Maybe. I clickbaited you a little bit. What's the thumbnail now, guys, on YouTube? Is it correct? It should be a collection of 6 teams with Envy in the first chunk. So there was a rumor by like Ronnie CDL or something like that on Twitter. He covers occasional Halo rumors when certain things are leaked and there's a high possibility of it happening. And the leak right now is that Envy will be picking up Precision's team that won the online open from last weekend with Precision, Piggy, Descendant, and who am I missing?
This is the way.
Thank you, Goods, for the fall, brother. Welcome. And Yaxon. I don't know if it's going to happen. I definitely clickbaited you guys today. All right, but we're going to watch some Precision POV from that team and see how he's playing. It'd be cool if Envy would pick up a team. And if they do pick up a team, what does that say about Halo Esport and its approachability, right? APG been saying the same? Yeah, the rumor's been going around to the point where I felt it was appropriate to just throw it in the thumbnail and see what happens, you know? I like the Battle Beaver a lot, truly, yeah. I think that the GameSir beats it in just being more responsive and having the Hall Stick kind of benefit, but when it comes to, like, paddle design and just, you know, overall feel of the controller, I love the Battle Beaver. If it could get Hall Sticks, I think it's got TMR sticks, right? I haven't tried those yet. Going to jail? Going to jail what? For baiting you guys? Something popped up on my timeline. It was like an interview with APG on Pine... What is it? Pine Park? Like a... I don't know. It's like a podcast? I listened to it a bit. It was kind of cool. He was talking about like his history as a Halo Pro. While they're like smoking and chilling. Nothing loaded for you at the moment. Yeah, so the menus are a little wonky right now, guys. The menus aren't loading properly. The armor's model and the skins, none of it's loading properly at the moment. Lucid's playing on a vanilla bandit right now, as you can see, right? With no skin. And in the lobby, my Spartan model is headless, too. I don't know what's going on there. Pine Park. Pine Park. Yeah, I saw like a podcast pop up on my timeline. Pretty cool. Riva, thank you for the kind words. Much love from Toronto. Welcome, bro. Welcome. Wanted the Battle Beaver, but I don't have 200. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with the Battle Beaver is it costs a lot. It takes a long time for it to get to you, which makes it a hard sell, you know? Like, I want people to be very confident in their purchase and happy with what they get. And then when I recommend it and it's expensive and it takes forever to get there, and then, you know, like, it'd be... If there's a way they could try it and get their perfect specifications and know that the investment that they're making is a good one, then I'd feel confident, you know what I mean? But it's just a shame that there's a bit of a price wall and a time thing. And then if you get it and you don't like the layout of the paddles, like, then I just feel bad, you know? Customs work, but not matchmaking? Apparently matchmaking works, Eli. Welcome. War Turtle, welcome to the chat. What's up, brother? Damn, I finally have time to play, and they do this. Yeah, give it some time. So matchmaking is iffy because I saw Eli and Omniscient Wolf were playing a game of matchmaking. Frosty played a few games of matchmaking. Lucid, was playing some earlier, but I also heard that the servers were down for some people as well. There's Trippy's POV still shooting bots. Precision is one that I wanted us to watch. Let's jump over to Precision. This is about to end. We're 6 seconds away from close here in CTF on Aquarius. And it's looking like these guys are going to take another game on Complexity. This could be a very interesting scrim if Complexity loses to this rumored LG team. And, you know, having not been able to watch Precision's POV for a long time, this is pretty cool. He's playing on 28 ping. I'm out here talking about being in Hawaii, thinking he's screwed with his ping, bro. 28 ping ain't that bad. See any dope? I thought you said back shots. I'm not going to lie, Renegade. I was like, what are you saying, bro? See any dope back shots? Banks? No, I haven't. I spent some time with the sniper, so obviously there's bank shotting with the sniper. You can ricochet shots off the wall and the floor. It is actually very consistent. Like, you have to figure out the angles that work, right? Like, it works on, I believe, any surface. Ranks reset, yeah. It works on any surface, and there's a certain angle that you can go to, like, where it will stop, right? So if you can, like, intimately understand how the angles work, then you can sort of rely on it, but it's very hard to, like, accurately hit people with a bank shot. I don't know. I don't see it happening intentionally unless people find certain areas of maps where it makes sense to even go for it at all, like mid and live fire, maybe off a wall. It's harder to bank off walls than it is off floors. Like the angle is sharper on the floor. I don't know. His fiance lives in Texas. He might be with her. Oh, okay, that would be cool. Eli. Might be a reason why he's streaming at all. What works in comp? Sniping. You can bank shots off the floor and the wall now. It's throwback to Halo 3, right? Remember you could bank the S7 sniper off the... I don't know if it was called an S7. You could bank it off the floor and the wall. Frosty got off, okay? Is this a scrim match? This is looking like a scrim POV from Trippy right now. Game 1. We got to keep tabs on all of the scores here, but let's watch a little bit of Trippy. I am perfectly covering the man in the camera.
BR. Yo,
Bring
Mace,
up
Mace,
Halo
Mace
Data Hive here. We missed a couple games of the SSG scrim. Rah, King Titan, welcome.
Yo,
just joined. What was the rumor? Envy Squad. It's Piggy's new team with Descendant, with Precision, and Yaxon. That's the rumor.
Arcavius.
We have Precision's POV today, so we can watch a little bit of him. That was the plan. It's currently 3-0 SSG versus 1. I think this is game 1 with Faze and C9.
Watch out, Balloon, guys. Absolute.
I'm not sure how far into the scrim.
Arbo, guys. Arbo. Arbo with a flag. Elbow with a flag right
2-0 incognito complexity. Wow.
Going window. And sniping window blue. Sniping blue BR with a thrust. Sniping blue BR. I'm here, Donnie. I'm here. Stay left. Grass. Yeah, absolute retrench. Absolute retrench. And I'll touch. Slow retrench, guys. Retrench. 2 dead.
Complexity get worse at the moment. They are looking worse somehow. I don't know. I'll be honest. It's a little unfortunate. I hope they find some chem, but it's the same dialogue that we had with their last roster, and now they're losing to their old teammate in scrims.
He's going. One's going.
Damn good Tuesday. Big oops. Welcome, brother. Just who's better, Frosty or Renegade? It's different from day to day. You know what I mean? Like Renegade looked better at Arlington, but that might not be the same thing. You know,
going top snipe, guys.
When Dallas comes around, maybe Frosty will be better. I don't freaking know. They both got it in them.
Yo, top rocks, boo boo.
You'll work. You're gonna poop your pants. All right.
Yeah.
You got this, Jay. I believe in you. I don't know what to say, bro.
Oh, blue BR, man.
Just get new pants. Who cares?
Yo, cave one shot.
Drum, how you doing? Working in the background, got the scrims on. Let's get it. Cool. Sounds good, brother. Feel free to hang out. Not too much has happened in the stream just yet. We're watching Trippy here currently. We got Rockets coming up into play here. Faze with the numbers advantage. Not going to be able to collect the flag.
Silver, guys. 2 shots silver. Silver, bottom mid, Donnie, somewhere.
No living man is better than JW at Halo Infinite. I think, like, the Renegade that we saw at Arlington is the best Halo player we might have seen, like, of all time.
This is the way.
Our silver.
Side shot. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
But to give him the title forever just is wrong, you know. But right now, I would lean Renegade based off the Arlington performance.
Yeah, he killed me. Grass killed me.
Frosty was the MVP of scrims yesterday, not Renegade, right?
Nice.
That was online play. It was a different scenario, but yesterday Frosty had the highest kills, the best KD. Made some of the biggest plays.
Yo, that's nice. I hear that. I go for pull my.
Since when is Envy back? It's a rumor right now, Max. We've had a few sources bring it up, including APG and like an intel source on Twitter that discusses COD primarily, but sometimes Halo, saying that Piggy's team is going to get picked up by Envy. Jimmy, welcome, brother. Thank you for the YouTube follow. We just passed 63,800 on YouTube, by the way, guys. Thank you. Making progress here. Keep it going. Samantha, welcome.
All dead. Nice job, guys. All dead. Take our time.
JW won events with 9 different players at Infinite. No one has done that in any Halo. He's proven to be the X factor. Has he won the most events in Infinite?
Blue Cave weak. Blue Cave 2 shot. There's to your left, Donnie.
He's just won with different players.
Spawn their elbow. Spawn their elbow. First guy. Going to flag. Piggy
deserves a pickup. Yeah.
Window.
I like the team. I like the team
guys.
a little better than LG, previous LG on paper, right? Because they've got a little bit more. They got players who have a little bit more LAN experience and who are individually nasty, right? With Descendant and Precision. Precision especially, I think, is he might have an opportunity to really be a spotlight of this team in a way that he couldn't be with Complexity.
Yeah,
because he's not surrounded by vets, right? Like, instead, players like Jackson brought it up in the interview. There's a respect that they have for Precision, his experience, and his ability that might allow him to be more the focal point and to shine more on the team, you know?
Just spawn. No, live. Going window.
Last year, someone did scrims, wouldn't be accounted for. Yeah, I know. It's whatever.
Dead.
Scrims are the only indication that we have on how things are going in the lead up to an event, but it's nothing definitive, right? I'm not ignoring you. I'm here. I see you.
Top rocks.
Trying to keep up with everybody. Envy merged with Optic, but they split, and then what is it? Hastro repurchased the org, right?
Still last guys. Still one just
bought back the Envy brand. Yeah, exactly.
Spawn cave.
I think it's Hastro with an H, right?
Two dead. Elbow, not. Last guy elbow.
Smash that like button. Let's go, Jacob. Not gonna lie, guys.
Spawn elbow again.
I mean, we'll stick with the game, but I do want to watch Precision's POV and more Lucid as well. Because we haven't seen Lucid in a while.
Silver. Yo, there's a thrust down, blue silver, guys. Thrust down.
Trippy big chilling today.
Nice. There's a thrust
13
down.
and 10
thrust
right
down
now.
With silver. There's silver as well, guys. Play for that thrust.
The placements apparently aren't counting for a lot of people. Colonel, it might make sense to wait a little bit before you grind ranked. I'm not sure if it'll count later. We're in a weird spot with the new update.
Shut our trench, guys. In bottom mid. Yep.
Missed the SSG game. It's not done. They're 3 game. They're in game 4 right now. SSG. They're in game 4 of their scrim.
I'm dying.
No optic scrim today. SSG, Faze,
absolute elbow.
Complexity, 1.
On pull.
And rumored
go
Envy.
Window, watch out, Donnie.
And C9 playing today.
Stay left. Yeah.
Envy is
nice, Donnie.
It's not confirmed, but it's Piggy's team. The team that won last weekend. Piggy, Descendant,
I'm pushing this guy elbow.
Precision, and Jackson. Why is everyone rocking the same armor core? It's bugged, yeah.
Blue sniper for that.
It's impossible to apply skins or change your bandit model or change your armor core, basically, at the moment. It's just not loading in the menus.
Blue cat, guys. Blue cat.
New update. As expected, things are a little bit chalked. Hopefully not for too long. Yeah, hitting that clamber is just weird, bro. I keep saying it.
Dead. Oh, no one here.
Any chance Halo's in EWC?
Yeah. Top rocks killed me. Top rocks.
That Esports World Cup. Is that what you're talking about?
Our maze.
I'm not sure. The fact that we might have orgs interested in Halo, though, is like
going window.
Has me optimistic about what's to come. Like, why would orgs be? Wow, what is that bounce? Why would orgs? So many orgs be looking to invest in Halo 4 years into the life cycle of the game, if not to prepare themselves for what's to come, right?
Yeah, he got me. He's nice, dead.
Concerned about complexity? Oh, for sure, man. Might be worse with the new team. Looking like a G League. I mean, yeah. I'm concerned too. I'll say I'm concerned. I don't know what their potential is, but I'm concerned with how things are going for sure. It's definitely it hasn't gotten better with the new players, even though they're not bad pickups. You know, like it could be chemistry.
Silver one shot.
We'll see.
Red maze. One shot. When was that snipe?
Halo becoming what Call of Duty once was and should be again. Call of Duty World League, was it? Yeah, so the world champion or World Cup or whatever, we weren't in it last year, and I don't know what it would take to be in it this year.
Nice, live now. That's last guy, Mike. That's last guy. We're coming up.
More popularity? Like I really don't know what the prerequisite is. Nice flag here.
Push that guy out.
Took 9 minutes to get a single flag in this game, bro. Perfect stars on the feed, by the way. We seen that? Lethal just hit a perfy on the feed.
3 bottom mid, dude. 2 our trench to elbow, and 1 grass to red maze.
I forgot about the little star.
Our bottom mid on Donnie. 2 of them.
What is BJ Claw? Bumper jumper. Claw is probably what he plays on.
All dead.
There's a lot of smaller games in the EWC. Okay, I really don't know. I would like to see Halo.
I don't see sniper up. I don't see sniper up.
You know, in any tournament. So it'd be dope, man. I'm not really sure
Watch out, blue cave.
what the prerequisite is.
On me, blue BR. Blue BR me, blue BR me.
My God, Trippy doing everything to live up. Somehow that player gets through and cleans him up. Abu was last up, leading to a flagpole opportunity for Faze.
Spawn cave, Donnie go right.
Cave spawns here.
Last guy cave, last guy's cave.
Telling him to go right. He can go straight from silver to silver. Oh, he dropped it bottom mid, didn't he? Too dead. Rough spot. Lethal shuts him down. Return opportunity.
Going our flag right.
Good work at a C9. They're giving Faze trouble, right?
Faze
lost their scrim to TSM yesterday. It was unexpected. We didn't get to watch much of it.
I'm hiding cave.
I don't know if it was a matter of Faze not playing as well or TSM just playing, you know, lights out Halo yesterday. Could have been a bit of both. C9 giving Faze some trouble here too. You know, I think that the outside of SR and Optic, it's looking like the competition's closer than ever. You know.
Should play for this guy too, though.
These were the games they competed in last year. I think Halo has a big enough presence for it.
Honestly, I'm trying to.
Those are this year's? Oh no, so it's already confirmed, huh?
Yo, on me, blue sniper, blue sniper. Yo, two shot blue sniper, Mike. I'm one shots in. I'm one shot, Mike. At snipe. Yo, blue sniper up as well. Yo, blue sniper up and red sniper up. Ours and theirs. Ours and theirs.
There's a major at the same time.
Yes, two dead. Two dead.
Look at Halo data hive stats on COL's roster. Sparty's been consistently very low with damage, and Mental's not that much better too. Obviously, in Cherished, they're very much outperforming the other two. Interesting. Ongoing.
Yo, our trench guys. Our trench one shot. Sab.
I wonder why that would be.
One shot on me. One shot on me.
Sparty's POV is available to watch today.
I think. Trench. Arbo right now. Arbo to flag now. On our flag.
Faze aren't professional with scrims and have 60% cancel rate because they're always playing DGen 2s and 8s into the early hours in the morning. Who said that?
Shot me cave. Shot me cave, guys. Nice.
Donnie needs to start betting on scrims for him to try. You're saying Donnie's not trying now?
Our sneaky as well. Our sneaky guys. Our sneaky ain't help.
They don't take scrims as seriously as they could. They had, of all teams in Arlington, this team has the chillest vibes, bro, in their comms, right? Like, of all teams in Arlington. We got a flag standoff at the tail end of this. I kind of liked it, though. It was like a kind of a stark difference in comparison to the energy on the other teams, but it was working for them. Should be a return opportunity and a game win here.
Let's go, elbow. Let's go, elbow.
Faze going to come out on top of game one in the C9 scrim. Cool. Let's, okay. Precision's game is starting right now. Let's watch this. I want to see his POV. This is versus Complexity. We've been talking about Complexity and how they're underperforming. Ungoy is saying that Sparty and Mental specifically aren't holding their weight. Those are two players you expect to pop off on LAN, though, right? They looked real good at Arlington, even though they lost to Gen G. Don't even have ranked on your playlist. Yeah, things are, I don't know. They're kind of chalked right now. Scoop. I'm not sure what's going on. The menus are kind of chalked. The armor isn't loading. The store is not loading properly. None of the skins are working. Look, everybody's like vanilla armor coating with no skins right now. Happy Taco Tuesday. That's why Donnie and Mike won't be champions. Bound plays DGen 2s all night, but he wakes up and handles it like his business like a man. For the record, though, yeah, Bound does stay up like all night and then just plays scrims. Like that's what I heard the other day. He was like, he played it. He had like an all-nighter and he just kept going because he's a maniac. How you doing, Judgment? Lethal was in chat. Probably not the real Lethal. There's a different Lethal that hangs out here. Perry Universe. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Precision's POV right now. Fortress Bomb. Of all the games we could watch, bro, it had to be this one. Either way, I'm here for it. Snipe control for Complexity in the feed. Precision taking his time. It's Sparty. He's respecting the fact that Sparty is sniping, checking his corners, and avoiding angles. Even if you're awake all night, you still have time to sleep during the day. It's not like normal job hours. It's true, yeah. I mean, if you do stay up all night, why not just sleep until 4 p.m.? Poop Scoop. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. plant coming in from complexity here. Oh, I like that repulse. Doesn't quite get it out the window fully, though, right? That could be collected by complexity. Might give him an opportunity here. Defensive play coming out from what could be Envy's roster. Do we just call them Envy just to, like, kind of troll? Or we're manifesting it, right? I want this team to be Envy. That'd be pretty dope. Easy to stay up when you're wired. Yeah, you get to that point where you pass the threshold, you know? They might get a plant because of this. Good stop. Needs to throw it as far away from the... cool. As long as he's holding it, he's diffusing, right? So there's that, too. When you're young, you can do it easily. Yeah, if you're younger, it's easier for sure to stay up late. Definitely don't grind as long as I used to. Cello!
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Turn on the stream at 4:30 a.m. CT. I was mind blown. Cello, thank you for the $2 super chat. What are you talking about? Whose stream? Like Bound? Thank you, bro. Welcome to the chat. Who won scrims? SR1 7-6 or 7-6 yesterday. Yeah, with one tie. There was an Aqua Bomb tie. It was an exciting scrim. It's on my YouTube. If you guys haven't seen it, I appreciate everybody that's going back and watching the VODs on YouTube. It means a lot. Best scrim we've seen in a while. Not gonna lie, it was neck and neck the whole way through. Ton of high quality Halo. Legends POV was a thing of beauty. The only issue is we had no SR POVs here. I don't know if this is going to be the best map to demonstrate what Precision can do. So he finally has a sniper in his hands. Okay, somehow living, bro. Whiffs the snipe, gets over the head, obviously beats him down. We're still up here. Carrying Piggy to relevance? I don't know. Piggy's been putting the work in. MV Pingy sounds insane. I wonder, like, if they are going to pick up a team, I wonder what kind of investment they're putting into the East. Oh, my God. The awareness right there. 2 mental drops. Bomb plant opportunity thanks to Precision. We're starting to see this man cook. Catching Sparty off guard. Snap to the face. Speaking of Piggy, he saved that at the tail end, right? Double on the feed as he shuts them down to ensure that not only do they plant, he keeps the snipe in play. He's got the OS controlled. Momentum here against complexity. Colette, right? He got a Quig, I think. Maybe. It looks like he got a Quigley almost. Maybe an accidental headshot. Looking for Sparty on the spiral through his face into the body of Sparty. It's going to look like Descendant finding heads too. The combination of Descendant and Precision joining this team and the individual firepower that they bring, I think really like allows the roster to glow up. Miquin, welcome, brother. Are you grinding again, man? How you been, Miquin? Shouldn't drop Precision. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know, bro. I don't know what these circumstances were that led to Precision leaving complexity. Maybe a disagreement between Huss and Precision or something like that. Instead of like choosing between them to figure out who to drop, they like dropped them both. Like, I don't know. Can't play normal rank, but I can grind rank snipes. At least you could play something? I don't know. Everything's chalk. We're watching scrims with the rumored Envy roster. Precision's POV up against Complexity. We have Sparty's POV on the opposite side here, too. Just more Halo scrims. Samantha, that's usually what we're up to during the week. We might get some Halo games in later. Depending on how the game is playing later. Signing to the top of the shit list. My God. I'll let him know. Who's playing? This is rumored Envy versus Complexity. We have SSG also playing versus 1. And we have Faze versus C9 today. Faze is up 1-0 on C... That's correct, sorry. Faze is up 1-0 on C9. What maps have the new shoddy? No idea, bro. Probably only social maps. I assume it's going to be like something that would spawn in BTB as a power weapon. But there's a playlist dedicated to the new shoddy, right? So there's a mutilator shotgun that came out with a new update, and there's a mutilator playlist or something where everybody has it. And it's just pure chaos. Fortress Snipes is buns. Awkward fight right there. Cherish with the perfect star on the feed as he shuts him down. What's up, Luke? Luminosity not picking up this team? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Obviously, he was saying he parted ways with Luminosity as well on Twitter today. Piggy hasn't said anything yet. I don't think. We were thinking that Luminosity would just add 2 players to their roster and remove 2, right? But the rumor that I'm seeing is that Envy's going to pick these guys up. If that's the case, I hope that Luminosity stick around and then pick up Collect and Team instead, right? Because that one team has no sponsor. And I think they're the final team that will be making it into pool play directly. It's got a grab hammer beatdown that has unlimited ammo, apparently. I tried it earlier. It's like, the range isn't crazy, but it's a one-hit beatdown if you are close. And at range, it takes the shield. It's pretty deadly, bro. It has the shoddy has a secondary fire that I wasn't aware of. Like if you click or if you try to aim down sight, like a ninja, cherish some ninja precision right in front of us. If you try to ADS with the new shoddy, it changes the fire rate to shoot both like buckshots or whatever out at the same time versus just one, because you have 2 shots you can fire. So you basically have like a double shot fire mode. But it's already a 1-shot kill as a single shot. The shit is powerful, bro. It's like a juggernaut thing. Yeah, something like that. How to get a wet work helmet? I'm not sure. Yeah, we got a bunch of new armor in the store. Classic Halo 3 armor and the Fotis armor as well. Just made a play? Bro, okay, my bad. I'm in and out, chat. Give me a second to get situated here. If it's not Optic SR, I'm not locked. How does it always get bag smack? Good question. Send it with mental. 2v1, wipes him out immediately. That's obviously who drops here. Good opportunity being created for the ball.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there.
Canary.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Prime Gaming sub, first of the day. We're sitting at 22.51 at a 23 hundo. Thank you, Canary, for getting this started. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome. Why do pros always got sprint lines on? Sprint lines don't do anything. Like, they don't distract me from my gameplay at all. They're like, I don't know. Why not? You know? I think I have them off now, but I kept them on for the longest time and didn't even notice. Let's go, Canary. Much love, man. I've been looking at Faze, Fusey, is that it? Designs for emotes. We've got to get a damn good Halo. I was thinking damn good Halo and DGH emotes. Yeah? Just DGH and also damn good Halo and like big text. And a game 5, baby. And a game 7. So we need a bunch of text emotes that we can spam during the tournament. Do I like the new 50 tier update? I haven't seen the tiers yet because I couldn't even load the menu. So I'm not sure what's in there. But some of what I saw in the reveal a few days ago looked pretty cool. Yeah, we need new emotes. DGH, that goes hard. That goes hard. You think... I wonder what that could look like. Like, could I turn that into, like... It's like BTH, bro. Can I, like, make it look cool? When did Optic and Envy split? Like a year ago. A while back now. Or that's what it feels like, at least. It might not have been a full year. It's looking like it's going to be GG's here. We got 1 minute left. Precision clearing the tower. Surprised he didn't go for a 3-shot beatdown. I guess taking advantage of the timing that player's clambering to get a guaranteed double beatdown. Nah, that's crazy, KB. That wouldn't happen.
This is the way.
Big Nate with the follow. Thank you, brother. No cursing. All right. Mandalore. All right. My apologies in advance if I do, though. I try not to. Think of Arctic monkeys. "15 seconds for a plan" is not happening. Precision just controlling OS, making sure it's completely impossible for Complexity. I don't think they have a single win yet, Complexity, in this scrim. Doesn't seem to matter who their competition is, which is really unfortunate, man. I'm hoping they find some momentum, maybe a little bit later in the scrim. Let's jump over to Lucid right away. We've got Bomb. We're getting Bomb out of the way. At least sooner rather than later, right? Both these teams are playing Bomb at the same time. Around a year ago, but Envy just came back this February. Okay, cool. Thank you, Progressive. I'm kind of glad that the game of SSGs that we're missing right now is the Bomb one, but it's 2-2 with 2 minutes 30 left, so it's actually tight. This is very competitive, and this is with Team 1, right? You'd expect SSG to have a pretty heavy favor in this matchup. I think that was an OS rotate. Huss with the snipe getting the kill here, too. And SSG's in trouble, bro. Collected Huss winning picks. Stellar's got no choice but to dive. He dies. 5'd by Ezzo with the star in the feed to close it out. SSG will lose Fortress Bomb to an unsponsored roster. No freaking way. Low key, do you think that that Complexity might be at the moment the only team that hasn't benefited from the change? Because I almost feel like everybody else is playing better. Like I don't know. Maybe SSG just had a bad game. (4-0) Incognito versus Complexity. 4-0, so 4-1 now. Space Station versus 1.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Noble Silly Wolf, welcome back, brother. 20 months. Thanks for the wealth of consistent content. No problem, Noble. Always a pleasure having you in the chat, brother. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Do we, just because we never get to see him, can we maybe watch a little bit of Precision on Streets, chat? I know I'm favoring one player over the others. They're both doing the same maps at the same time. SSG and Complexity, they're in sync with their scrims. Everybody's looking gray and basic because none of the skins are working right now. How many gifted do I need to fix your Halo? I don't know. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Couple hundo? Imagine. Is TSM better? TSM might be. They looked good in the scrim yesterday, but I really don't know. What do you mean, no? As if I don't favor normally? I mean, it's not Optic, bro. Who's this guy? He's not even sponsored. Precision's new team looks like it got a buff. Yeah. On paper, I'd say they're better than... at least, okay, so, I don't know. I would say, before that, I would say, like, Sparty and Mental, you would think that's the team you'd want to be a part of, but... The honeymoon period looking real good with this team. Maybe chemistry will fit better for these guys. OGSR score was 7-6 SR with 1 tie. Lightning. Most biased of them all. Oh, yeah. If Manny's a good fit? I mean, he was years ago, so why wouldn't he be now, right? Top 5, 6 will change now? Yeah, they could, Zach, definitely. Yeah. Expecting different results outside of the top 4 However, even the top 4 are looking like they're having more trouble with the teams like TSM, SSG having some trouble with Gen G in scrims like a week ago. They still won confidently, but it was like 9-6, the final score. So I really don't know what to think about, you know, where to rate these teams outside of top 4 right now. It feels like top 2 and then just chaos. For sure, King. That's the big question mark, right? Will they get a glow up on land? Are they going to, you know, are they not going to lock in and disappoint? Because that's what happened with LG. LG definitely disappointed in comparison to expectations on lane. Is that wild, Stevie? I don't know, bro. Naheem, what's up, brother? Welcome, welcome. Roll Tide. Happy Tuesday. And maybe Wednesday where you are, Roll Tide. Maybe you're over in Australia. Gray basic Spartans look better than most of these guys' Power Ranger Spartans. You like this? I don't know. It's kind of vanilla. But yeah, I hear you. Some of them are ridiculous. Now you can roll. Waking up thinking it's Wednesday, realizing it's Tuesday. Maybe that's a good thing. Sparty just baiting with the ball in the back of A here. Mental first to drop. Beautiful bank from the top of the heaven ledge, I believe, to deny precision. Going to slow him down. Cherish drops to Descendant. And is sticky from the back pocket. The best he could have hoped for. Precision deleting, obviously, right there. Dropping Stalker down for a pickup for Envy. I want to just call him Envy, bro. Feels good to say it. It's affirmations. Tuesday. Been pooping the best? What do you mean? The bed. Oh. Yeah. SSG not looking as good as we like him to be, for sure. Bloodshot for the rain gun was crazy? What, like on Sparty? It looked like he shot him clean. I don't know what you're talking about. Precision got shut down. He had no options. He just had to, like, stick. Yeah, I still have yet to be mind blown by Precision's POV. He's looking clean, though. Here's some good accuracy. Whole team's dead here. Locking down Sparty and PD. Not going to give him any room to breathe for the cleanup. Nice rotate. Skips all the angles on the right-hand side from B. Before taking too much damage, he finds the isolated fight. Have they fixed rank? The ranks have reset, but there's issues right now. Drew Harris. I'm not sure. You got to kind of keep on trying it until things, like, I don't know when they're going to fix exactly, you know? The menus aren't properly loading. Nobody's got their Spartan models and whatnot. Those skins are working. And people are saying the rank playlist in matchmaking is having trouble. Game's not working. Yeah, I hear you, Bears. That's why I'm happy to be here. I played like Academy for a second. I realized scrims were somehow still going on, so we're watching scrims. And then hopefully by the time the scrims are done, the game will work. Coach Reed, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Server's been down several hours. Wow. That's a beautiful star on the feed. Precision, gonna win a fight. Creates an opening for Descendant to get away with ball time here. Cherish gonna drop one with the help of Obviously. They might be able to break back C. Wasting no time collecting ball here, trusting Descendant to win his fight on Cherish. Mental got the kill, though. He's got to rotate this. He's getting pinched from two sides right now. How does he make this work? Drops them both, maybe, right? Two dead, clean movement. Cutting the angle up from behind him. Well, almost finessing 3 different fights there. Are the games counting? I'm not sure. People are saying that some of the rank games, it's not showing up as counted, but I don't know if it's going to count later. Your placements aren't working, so you quit? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, maybe later it'll auto-update, but I really don't know. APG to Complexity, give him a good send-off. No, I don't think he's competing this year. Okay. Restart your game, raid comes back. Go ahead and try that, guys. Haven't even acknowledged that Infinite is completely broken. Go to Halo Support. Halo Support, Twitter is where you go to get updates on the issues with the game. So I'm pretty confident Halo Support would be saying something. And if not, that's on them. Absolutely shredded, bro. 88 and counting. Last alive in C. And we're looking at a guaranteed round 1. And a pretty comfy scrim for precision. Must be feeling pretty good leaving complexity, joining these guys, and then beating his old team. Right? Like, they have not lost a single game. Must feel pretty good knowing that, like, you know, you got the better end of the bargain, not being on complexity anymore, I guess. For now, at least. Shyway support, did the link change? If only. Yeah, Halo support Twitter. Kind of nice to be able to play rank without worrying about your rank. Wouldn't it be hilarious, though, if it all updates later? Like, you don't know. Like, later down, it could be, like, all of that counted, and then you suddenly have whatever rank you're supposed to have based on all the games that you played. So you're out here just sandbagging. Little did you know. It all counted. Everyone complaining? I'm going to start believing Halo Studios when they say it's a UI issue? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, people are complaining, and I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by anything anymore. Not surprised the game is having issues. Not surprised people are complaining. COL gooses another scrim. Oh boy, I know. At the same time, the man lost his salary being on complexity. Man has to pay bills. That's fair, Verb. I hope they get picked up by Envy, and that solves that problem. Hopefully, if so, right? I don't know what the salary would look like if he's on Envy. One thing that this team doesn't have that isn't attractive for an org like Envy is none of them have like a public profile, right? Like Precision, when I caught his stream, he was streaming. He's got 49 viewers. You know, it's like I think he has the largest platform. I'm not even sure who has the largest like following, but from that side of things, it's not the most attractive investment. You know, individually very skilled, but as like content creators. As a little community. Piggy, maybe? Yeah. The company... So, you're talking about, yeah, like Microsoft. Because the people making the game, you know, I hope they love it. What are they doing? Nice spacing. Mental somehow not returning a beatdown either. Yo, Native and Envy merged, right? The Native crew can make them stars, though. Like, through content creation with Native. Yeah, Mutilator is fun. I tried it in Academy. It's pretty neat. Piggy Hive goes deep. Not many of them, but they're passionate. They would die for Piggy. That's good to hear. That's what I like to hear. The backbone of Envy, they kill it over there? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, hopefully the org is an opportunity for these players to build a profile and incentivize that they stream and to become, you know, to gain a spotlight that maybe they wouldn't have had when Sparty and Mental stole it, or, you know, kind of occupied it being on complexity. Sparty Mental have larger platforms. Mental doesn't really stream, though, right? He's just much more well-known as a competitor. Love to see an outside team place top 4 at DreamHack. Like outside of top 4? Yeah. It's happened before. Outsourcing contracting the development team for Infinite, having no continuity as a studio, and working with a new engine that, like, yeah, they fumbled in development, unfortunately. It's the Kobe Bryant of Gears of War. I mean, yeah, he's definitely the Gears GOAT, is what I hear. Update one of the few where I was more excited to start playing and we got hit with server BS. Yeah. I don't know. I think for every update, like now and in the future, you should always kind of prepare yourself, you know? Like, it might not work perfectly out the gate, but give it a few hours and, you know, hopefully they clean things up. Like, I'm hoping by the end of the day and after scrims, things start, you know, running normally. Game is chalked how they planned. Yeah, I don't know. You got to admire the dedication. Oh, Cherish going to shut him down. Really awkward fight, right? He had to isolate the one in front of him with the pillar. Try to win that. Credit to the pro players for getting the custom games working. At least that's happening.
This is the way.
This is the way.
SK, thank you for the follow.
This is the way.
Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Hermaker's Game of Thrones era? I wasn't there for that. Yeah, game's struggling right now, guys. All right, Sauceman. All right, all right. I hear you. I think being unhappy about it is valid, but let's, you know, keep it somewhat respectable. Open up the Slipspace engine to the public. Let people go train themselves for free to give them jobs. Interesting, man. I've never heard of that idea. How you doing, Perplex? Can't even get on at all, huh? Yeah, just restart your app. The menus are having issues loading. Like, the store is not loading. Quick 3 dead here, by the way. Camo control. Everything looking good here. Ball hold. Camo control. 60 seconds and counting. This is a close round of ball, but with this little advantage, Complexity might be in trouble. This squad confirmed to be NV. They're not confirmed. They're rumored by some sources that are trustworthy, but still rumors. Is it totally chalk? Should I not even load up? It's varying results from player to player, right? So, like, some people are getting some ranked matchmaking in. Some people are saying it's not working. It seems like the skins and the models and whatnot, that's not working regardless of, like, who's playing. But you can hop in. What the nade? Holy crap. That shit hit him so directly in the face, it was like 3D glasses, you know? Like, it came out the screen and it hit me. Devs, a handful of players are forcing their way into a sandbox with chalk server and UI while they're trying to fix it. In general case, the game won't open at all when there's server made. Okay, well, hopefully, yeah, I don't even know. Fix it, damn it. Do your jobs. Nah. I give up. Mufu, welcome, brother. Aw. It's all good. I still love you. Find matches, get no progression. Yeah, there's that too. If you find matches, then those matches might not count. I'm not sure if they'll count later, but people are saying that even if they do get matches, it's not counting to their progression. As a Snakebite fan, it's annoying to see him on a yeah, I hear you, Alex. Must be tough for sure, right? Especially considering his teammates are all looking real good right now, like his previous teammates. Used to seeing Snakebite in win position for sure. Let's go back to SSG. That was very comfortable for precision, man. SSG, in the meantime, a closer game of ball. They lost a round to this team, this unsponsored one rot. And that's no shots to the guys on the team, but wow, bro. Losing even a ball round, I'm surprised. It's looking a lot better in this one, though. They should be able to lock out some time here comfortably. Lucy going to have to make a play ball in a second. Collect with a back smack on Stellar. Spawn splitting to A here for Snakebite. One of his teammates nearby on driveway. Let's see. In a trash situation, there's probably like 3 junior devs in a janitor closet. I have no idea what it is. Yeah, it's not a great situation. How much does GTA make first week of release? I don't know, bro, like $1 billion. Lots. That game's definitely gonna pop. He hit that jump fast, right? Actually finding use for a jump like that, even though he does get deleted by Ezo across the map, like, if you fall, good way to re-enter the fight from an off angle, taking advantage of that jump. But GTA's delayed for a while, right? Like, when does GTA come out? 2026? Like May? May 26, 2026. They should have released it June 26, 2026. So it's like 06, 22. Yeah, anyway. 666, baby. 6 months. Is that how long it is from now? I don't know. It's like a full year from now. May 2026. Yeah. Graphics, they look cool. I never trust it too much till I see the final product, you know? Like, stuff can always look good in the promotional material, and then you see the final game, and it's like, you know, it's good, but it's, like, not as good as it was shown to be. But it's looking real good. It's looking, like, almost photorealistic in certain environments. We betting on who's going to win the tournament in a few weeks? I don't know. Type 1 for Optic, Type 2 for SR, because that's basically your only options for the tournament, right? Nah, I don't know. Type 3 for somebody else. It's just going to be Optic bias in my chat, isn't it? Oh, I see more SRs. No. 2 for SR, 3 for anyone else. Nobody, because the game is broken. Love baiting chat interaction. It doesn't, like, from what we're witnessing in Scrims, it's really between the two at the moment, you know? Like, Faze having some difficulties with TSM in their Scrim. Not that TSM isn't an excellent competitor, though. I don't. They have the best chance, I think. But even then, we'll see. That's gonna be a game, though. Nicely done at Elucid. Ball rotate here with Slays coming out from the team. And a clean close, even though they did lose a round of that ball game. We didn't get to see it. Go full Silver Surfer this year. Just collecting dubs. Go back and forth. OG SR. Could be that. Could be like one tournament OG, one tournament SR. OG claps back, right? Whoever won last gets complacent. And then whoever lost last is hungry.
Our shrooms in our flag. Already our flag. RP door.
So let's do this.
I spawned our flag. What the fuck? I got one, guys. Can you get in? Can we get in there? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, we spawned there. Oh my god, I cannot believe you spawned there. Stay alive, don't you? Good. I hear that. I'm pushing that guy.
What's the question,
I got
Keith?
suck one. P1 again. He's thrust P1 in our gen.
First perfect reversal. The update feels good. The star in the feed is actually like a good size. Like, it's a real chunky. It's like a Mario superstar, bro. It's like a Super Mario, like 64 star.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Yeah, I am trying to. Watch out the brick. Head.
Aqua Bomb spawns have been broken with the update? No way.
I'm getting our gen, guys. I'm getting our gen if I can. We spawn here.
We're playing Aqua Bomb right now. You're saying the new update broke the spawns, like in a way that they hadn't been before?
I don't know.
Was there any patch notes about any changes to spawns or anything in ranked? I didn't take a deep look at, like,
I'm here. Can somebody look at me? Shoot, I'm in the VR. Watch out. I'm the two here. Two. I'm weak.
Damn, jumping out like that doesn't allow him to reach out either.
Pink 2 or something, last guy.
Some rotate to center map.
Yeah,
lethal shuts it down on C9.
Somewhere. I don't know. I got shot from pink. Could be our fridge hiding, bro. Yeah, our P-door. Fire.
How the pros in the game? The custom games seem to be working well enough to get the matches going.
P2 now.
As far as, like, ranked and the menus,
terrible. All dead.
Some aspects of the game are kind of chalked right now, but the custom games seem to be working well enough at the moment. What improvements were added besides Ricochet and Perfect Metals?
I don't see anything. I spawned our gen. Yo, two
Mutilator shotgun.
Getting spawn killed. R2.
There's a playlist, right, for the shotgun.
R2. Gonna be R2.
And there's skins for weapons that didn't have skins before. So the shock rifle has skins now. The needler has skins. The heat wave has skins now. Or you can apply skins to it.
Top mid. Run, just 8. Run.
But not gonna lie, it's relatively bare bones outside of that, right? Like new weapon models, new armor, armor pieces. Rank reset. There's a rank reset. Yep.
R3. I can't see him.
The rank reset is a hard
Where's
reset
last
to
guy?
the point where you can't even get ranks anymore. Shit ain't working.
He's bottom
His
mid, bottom
teammate
mid, guys.
spawn on
Bottom
his
mid
dead
side.
body. Wait, hold on. I gotta look more closely, man. I didn't see a crazy spawn.
Watch our streams, guys. Shoot 2 here. They're so weak. The one shot their back flag. Their back shrooms. Nice. Last guy set the fire. Last guy. Last guy. Watch across. Mike, you gotta help him, Mike. He's top mid, guys. Top mid, Sab.
Envy
Weak
is
to the
not
brick, weak to the
confirmed in
brick, weak to the
Halo.
brick.
It's just rumored right now, Ryan.
Peter again. Peter again. Peter to flag. Peter to
But
flag.
the rumor seems to be coming from like some pretty
Yeah, weak,
trusted
Donnie.
sources.
Nice, nice. All that. Yes, guy. All that. You're good.
Randomly just updated counted. It happened. See, I thought that might happen.
Yo, they're going up pink. They're going up pink.
So chat's
P2
telling me
lethal.
now,
Hit him twice,
or
two
Scoop's saying that
Yo,
these
it's one more
games
gen.
just counted now.
It's unbelievable.
If you guys have
Dude.
been grinding ranked, it might all
Nice.
hit you
There's a
later.
thrust down there, Donnie. You should get it. You should play for that. Camo, guys. Camo.
No problem, Ryan.
Camo,
Full
guys. Camo.
demon
Look at
mode
camo. Look
this
at camo.
year,
Look at
and I
camo.
love it. Trippy going full demon
P2
mode.
with camo.
Yeah, I mean, he's been looking
Got
good.
it. Car one on me.
I think he's
Arjun.
it just feels like he's taking the game
Yo, brick,
more
he's our brick
seriously
with,
now
our
that
brick
he's not
with
an
bomb going
optic.
shoots and our P-door in. He's sitting our,
problem,
our car
Ryan.
glass. P-door in. Yep. One shot. 2 1-shots. Yep. Got one. Our back pillar. Our back pillar.
Important trade is going to be enough, though.
Yeah, our back shrooms and our back P-door. Throw bomb out. Throw bomb out, Mike.
Foul? Oh, my God. He didn't
Nice
throw
job.
that.
Nice job. Nice job.
Good cleanups from his team, though. Should be an easy kill for Septify. Yeah, Septify. Almost gets a beatdown. Nice shutdown. Cancels
I'll
the
make one.
reload with a slide. Finesse with the help of a teammate. Nice work at a
One here. 2 here.
Trippy here.
Car 2 weak again. Car 2 weak again, dude. Car 1.
Taking minimal damage.
Nice,
Lets
nice
him
guy. 3. Last guy's yep. Last
do
guy.
the max to everybody else in the
Car
map.
3. I think he's car 3 or something, right? Wait, what am I hearing?
Never mind.
they're
Too
going
long
car
of a
two.
question.
Inform the gen.
Okay, Keith. All good, bro.
I'm here. He'll die. Dead.
I expect Opti to
I
play
got it.
better now that they have to wait off a bit. Now that they won, Formal especially. Play better? I mean, I don't know. I could go either way. When the weight's
here.
been lifted
I'm
off your
one shot,
shoulders, do you
Mike,
think
I'm
that
one
that
shot.
could lead to, like, you know, them... Obviously, they're not
Right,
going to not try hard.
I'm out.
You know what I mean? But, like, could you say that maybe they can get too comfy winning
I
as
don't see
well,
him.
right? Like, that can happen. Maybe not after the first win.
Okay, I hear that.
But there is, like,
Yo,
they've
go window,
confirmed
window,
to
window,
themselves that they can.
2-2. One shot
You
there.
know,
P-door.
Curse
Oh
is
my
like
God,
broken,
boo-boo.
so there's definitely a weight off the shoulders. That could help too. So I don't know.
Right,
You
all
could,
that,
you could
all
argue both
Just one.
directions, kind of. We just gotta wait and see.
Gonna go up pink, guys. They're gonna go up pink. I'm watching our P1. I'm watching our P1.
Triggerology, what's up, bro? Loving the content lately.
One shot P1 dead.
My hero type shit. I'll take it, bro.
Our P-sheet, guys. Our P-sheet. Going
Thank you.
P2. Going P2.
Servers are kind of mixy. They're weird,
This is
bro.
the way.
Our
Mr.
P-door
J.
dying.
Will, thank you for the follow.
That's the way.
Servers are sometimes
camo,
working,
camo.
sometimes not. You know, everything's kind of weird right now.
Hear that,
So
yeah.
just give it some time.
Camo, Donnie.
H5, yeah, I'd love a carbine in this game. Doesn't have to be like H5, but like a precision carbine would be sick, you know?
I have camo.
Make it
I have camo, I hear
its
that.
own thing. Make it like skillful and like
I'm dead. That's just
you know
God
have
made,
it
I
feel
guess.
different than what else is in the roster. Sandbox. 7G sir, HE or SE. It's the G7 SE. I think
Winner
is the
pick.
one that is popular. It's the one that I have, I believe.
Car 1 dead. Yo, bomb
But-
our brick, guys. Bomb our brick.
But there's no reason why the
Car
other
one weak,
gamesters
car one
aren't
weak,
good.
car one weak, car one.
Like, what's his name?
And our
Penguin.
brick, guys, our
Penguin
brick.
uses the Gamester Khaled.
Last guy.
I saw it at the Arlington Major. It's got like 4 paddles, I think. So like there are different gamesters that
Live, Donnie. Live.
have the same features. So just look at what the features are that they offer and pick what works for you.
I'm
you
just
know?
waiting. I'm saving mines. Got one.
Cyclone 2 beats. So there you go. Yeah, there's different gamesters.
Dude, yep, Tom mid. Our P jump, like our jump break. In our flag.
Only
Mike,
difference is color. Okay. You're looking marvelous. Thank you. Is it how I say that? Pedro? Jao?
Nice. 3 dead. Last guy.
Thank you,
Boo
bro.
boo.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, car 2 on the nades, guys. Car 2 on the nades. I've hit him twice. Watch out, car 1. Car 1 weak on me. They're vent or something. They're gen again, Mike. They're gen.
Probably steal.
Watch out, they're gen. Absolutely gen. RP1. RP jump up.
My chance to plug
Right,
Battle
right.
Beaver? When? Talking about the controller? I talked about it earlier. I got my Battle Beaver right here. I got my game shirt right here. I got a razor in front of me. Just sitting on the table. What's up, Leffrey?
On me.
Joao. 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 Portuguese version of John. Okay.
Traded. One dead, guys. Two dead.
I'm not
two
the
dead.
greatest with names. I'll say that. Razor Wolverine super underrated, you think? Some of the top players do use the Razor Wolverine.
This is the way.
Cynical Vibe, thank you for the follow.
This is the way.
I actually might be affiliated with Razor soon. I got somebody reached out. Cynical Vibe with the immediate sub. Hold on.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Prime Gaming.
I'm
Let's
blocking
go.
the ping. I'm
Cynical,
blocking
thank
the
you,
ping.
brother. Welcome to the chat. Mr. Flyboy, hold on.
Our vent. He's our vent. Our jet.
Absolute goated. You're goated, bro. Thank you. Let's get those donos up. Damn good Halo. Flyboy, you're go, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5. Welcome to the YouTube chat. We got 424 chilling on YouTube right now. Over 300, I think, on Twitch. I appreciate all you guys. Wow, man. Feels good talking about a new update. Not even have to play it, I guess, right? Like, working in my favor. I'm glad the pros are scrimming. I thought they might not scrim with the issues with the update, but they're making it work.
This is the way.
Is it Moe's? M8? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Get to our flag. Just get to our flag. Get to our flag. Get to our flag.
Servers, having trouble right now. Timmy, welcome, Timmy. What are people saying about the firefight thing? Is that going well? Yeah, I do. I want to try to get some games in later if the game's working better. We'll see.
Window.
Any of the pros use normal controllers without paddles? I'll be honest, I don't think anyone does at this point.
Both on one. Both one.
Like a basic
Window
controller without paddles?
One. Our back flag, back pillar was weak.
I don't think anybody's using a stock Xbox controller anymore. Somebody like Renegade, I think, used a stock controller for a long time, but even he's on like a GameStar now.
2 here, guys.
With a minute left in the game, you think C9 got what it takes to pull this out?
Both dead.
I don't know, brother. 2 dead. New bomb spawning here. Lethal with a kill on Penguin. Trippy. Whoa. Crazy fight. I don't know what that was. Lethal with a late thrust there to throw off Trippy. Forces a beatdown trade off the nade right there. Kind of nuts.
Camo, guys. Camo.
Servers are like
R3.
weird right now. It's down for some people, not down for everybody. The custom
R3,
games are working, and customs are on the server.
Maverick.
Maverick.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Maverick.
Up here,
MKR
Jefferson.
with the prime sub. Maverick, welcome, brother. Thank you so much. Let's go. I appreciate you guys. We're at 2255 at a 23 hundo. 45 away from 23 hundo. Trying to maintain over 2,000 out here.
Car 3.
Pretty incredible. I appreciate you guys.
Car 3 done.
Gone over this a few times already. What are the main updates? Bank shots with the sniper, star in the kill feed, mutilator shotgun, new skins, new armors, skins for weapons that don't normally have skins, like the shock rifle, the needler, the heat wave, rank reset, a new playlist for the mutilator shotgun, and the firefight game, new firefight game mode, like a linear progression style firefight. That's kind of like a campaign mission, basically. That's what we got right now. Nothing crazy. What team is Super CC on? I actually don't know. I know he's been like kind of jumping around a bit, right? So what's going on in Lucid's POV here? Is it black on everybody else's screens for Lucid? We're gonna go to Precision. What about Sparty? It's 1-0 right now. Complexity are winning this game. Let's watch Sparty's POV as they actually have the lead versus what could be Envy, right? Rumored Envy roster. Sparty's POV is looking cleaner today than usual, which is nice. Usually there's like an upper overlay thing, right? This is good. How many times? It's going to be a lot, bro, Adam. Expect to hear it plenty. Good to be here, Custom. What's up? This is just the life of a streamer, bro. When anything new happens, gotta answer the same questions. Can I YY in snipes? Does anyone know? No, you can't. Because there's no secondary. It sucks, bro. I don't like that. If you want to cancel your scope, try sprint canceling your scope. That's a pretty good way to leave scope without double-clicking your right stick. You can sprint cancel scope. But you have to be grounded to do it. What's your guess for the first map that has sniper head bank shot on land? First map that has... What do you mean? We could see bank shots on this map, right? 2 snipers on this map. You got some tunnels and tight corridors that might lead for bank shot opportunities, but like intentionally going for a bank versus just whip no-scoping a guy or hitting like a... You know what I mean? Like just sniping normally. Like, why would it be strategic? Imagine you go for a bank and then you miss and then you like your team drops a critical play. It's hard to justify choosing it, like prioritizing it, when a single missed snipe is so important in pro play. But if you're gonna burn ammo, like what if Precision in that case knows he's gonna die, he's trying to burn sniper bullets, goes for a bank shot, something like that maybe, right? Like certain circumstances. I don't know. How many scrims we got? 3 matchups we're sort of keeping tabs on at the same time. We got Faze C9, we've got Complexity versus Envy, Rumored Envy, and we've got SSG versus 1. Those are the 3 main matchups. This is Sparty's POV right now. Don't get to watch a lot of Sparty. Good to see him on like a clean POV right now. Yeah, burning ammo, or if like somebody escapes behind a wall in a corridor and you maybe find a way to chase him with a bank shot or something, like I don't know. Mental with a sniper right now. Sparty taking an extra second to get that side kick in the back pocket. Let's see if he puts it to work. Precision with the kill, and obviously they lost their HUT control, meaning the flag needs to come back up main ramp, but at the rate this is headed, they got to prioritize kills before they can do anything. Precision descendant winning their fights. We're sitting at a 1-1 here and going to be disadvantaged. Using death cam to see exactly where that player goes, right? Right to the top of HUT. Good comm opportunity for Sparty there. We don't have his comms, but... See, just by watching a death... Or, so I guess that player would be HUT, right? Using death cam, though, you know exactly where to find him off your spawn. I think towards the end of H3, players would do bank shots on maps like the Pit, Bottom Sword, but aside from that, I don't remember. Yeah, one area where I saw it happen frequently was in Guardian on Gold to S1. Because you could bank it off the floor from Gold, and it would go up and hit somebody, like take their face, let's say, on S1 when they're collecting the sniper. Or the other way around, I guess, maybe, but... No, I think specifically Gold, right? Because Gold had that area where you could drop down, so you could shoot the floor through bottom mid, and then it comes up. Updates seem to completely break your game. Yeah, you're not alone. The menus are not loading properly. Everybody's using vanilla bandits and skins, right? Like, Sparty has a standard bandit right now because his typical stuff isn't working. Servers are a little checky right now, kind of weird. That could have been sick if he somehow got 2, right? Sparty with a money nade right there, but doesn't clean up either player. No beatdown before he dies. Mental gonna do what he can to pick up off the damage. For some defense here, but Flag's moving and Mental dies with no trade. This is bad news for Sparty. Big nade to shut down that Flag. That was actually icy. Might give him an opportunity to defend this. The OS is in play as well. They don't want to miss an opportunity. It might have been picked up. Yeah, OS collected, I believe. He's getting shot in the back by what is likely the OS player. Piggy not dead. Sniper in play here. Sparty with an extension to snipe. Flag return goes through. Nice save. Cherish with the sniper. Finds Descendant. And Sparty keep him off. Nice try. Kind of a risky way to play it, right? Why play mid versus just trying to extend out their HUT? I guess he wants to be like in team sightlines, but if he can occupy their HUT, then he's a huge nuisance. Mutilator starts? Oh, yeah. If you were in snipe, people often hide on the main ramp pillar. Wonder if you can bank behind that pillar. Like off the wall, maybe? I don't know. Banking off the wall directly is tough. Like, I tried doing it. The angle needs to be very specific. Like, you can't do a sharp angle on the wall bank as much as you can off the floor. Like, you can do sharper angles off the floor, it feels like. Envy back. It's not confirmed, but it's rumored. And the team is looking like Precision, Piggy, Yaxon, and Descendant. But it's rumored by APG and by like an Intel, CDL Ronnie or whatever. Intel posted a tweet about it. So I'm just kind of clickbaiting you guys a little bit. But Piggy's team is the rumored Envy team. Yeah, I hope they get picked up. And it would be another indication that maybe Halo Esports is worth investing in right now, right? If you're seeing all these orgs looking into the sport, that's good looks for us. It could mean that there's something coming, you know? They're prepping for whatever's next with Halo. You could bank, yeah, long haul in the pit. That's correct. Jolted, yeah. We'd see that often as well. Pit's still in ranked play, so you could try that, right? The pit is in ranked. You could bank some long haul snipes, I guess. I feel like Halo 3, the whole concept of banking shots was more valuable because the movement speed was so slow. Beautiful. Sparty light work and Descendant here. they don't have the numbers that they want to safely plant the flag, so they're kind of opting to play defense around it, not plant it right away. Take it in the back of the base here. Sparty hasn't pulled either. Doesn't want to give up things for free. Cherish, Sparty working together. Drop by Precision. Precision with Descendant, they find two, and it's chalked. That should be a flag capture at the rate this is headed. Obviously in the corner, the only one alive for Complexity to slow this down. The moment they suss him out, yeah, they'll cap it. That's unfortunate. Sparty maybe had an opportunity to pull the flag earlier, so at least they would have to it, but getting dropped by Precision Descendant, bro. Is SR scrimming? They canceled. It was supposed to be TSM SR today, and it got canceled. Ron hasn't been wrong in COD yet, I don't think. Yeah, Ronnie, generally, I think he's a trusted source. And he also, he brought up some Halo stuff that he was right about in the past when it was, like, all but confirmed. Like, he brought up the Optic roster, and that was confirmed. And I knew at the time it was happening, too. But it seems like he might not post anything until he's pretty confident it's going to happen, so... I like the odds. Feel bad for Sparty. Got banned last year. Now having trouble with his team this year. I hear you, Barbosa. Yeah. I know. A lot of us want to see Sparty, you know, winning. Filthy Pig is an underestimated player. Filthy Pig? Yeah, I've never heard of Filthy Pig. Complexity's win-loss in scrims, if anything, looking worse, I'll be honest. I think they've won, like, a couple games across multiple scrims. Beautiful snipes out of Sparty. Nothing getting cleaned up, though, right? Damage onto multiple targets. Trying to shred him with the commando, but still manages to hit the body shot, right? That little fadeaway snipe. This is looking like GG's, bro. Minute 35. Snipe gets through. Underpass. Nobody in position to deny it. Guaranteed. It's mental down low. He's got bad positioning. Descendant's not missing. Bro, the combo of Descendant and Precision when snipers are in play is just scary, man, I think. Precision's POV as well, so this could be NV Precision, right? Let's go to Lucid real quick here. Looking at a King of the Hill versus 1. This is Collect and Team. 1 about to cap their first hill in the game. 3 minutes 30 on the clock here. 2-1 overall score. Let's get some score updates, right? This is loud. Complexity is 0-5 versus Incognito right now. Brutal, bro. It might be 6. I think it might actually be 6-0. Because that game just ended. I'm just put 6. 4-0 for Faze versus C9. Those games have been looking pretty close, though. And 5-1 SSG versus 1. Precision, Yaxon, Descended, Piggy. That's what it's looking like right now. It's not confirmed, though, Kishash. No announcement yet. I'm baiting y'all. Working with casting. If I wasn't working with casting and gaming, what would I want to do career-wise? Career-wise, I'm a chemistry teacher. That's cool. Yeah, I'd probably want to teach something. I used to do public speaking, coaching in university. It wasn't a job. It was just something I did as part of like a student group. Something like in that zone, like motivational content or speaking or content around like affirmations and mental health, like stuff like that. Like I've got a large investment in like mental health right now. I like a lot of content creators in this space. I'm not like educated in the field apart from just like what I listen to, but I don't know, just finding some way to use like my communication background through probably content just in another space if it wasn't gaming. For the Bandit or the BR, I prefer the Bandit personally. Got nad last time? You're good, Pooh. I come from Halo 5. I played all the Halos, but I love Halo 5. It's like my favorite multiplayer. The Bandit is the closest thing we have to the H5 Magnum, right? So like the skill component and how movement is prioritized with the Bandit just makes the game more fun for me. The BR is good, don't get me wrong. Like I didn't dislike the BR, but the Bandit is just like way more dopamine. Can't even enter your game? Yeah. Could be the next David. No, I can't. David Goggins, bro. That guy's he's a different breed of human. I think I'm going to wake up at like 3 a.m. What does he wake up? 3 a.m. and like get my legs like shattered in the Navy SEALs or whatever? Like, I don't know. Bro's like a machine. Masturbating? Something public speaking related, probably in like a self-improvement, health, wellness, or physical fitness, fitness field, something like that. Like all those different areas, you know, like in the self-help area or physical fitness. But using my public speaking background, maybe something musical, honestly. Like I play sax. I haven't really gotten into the saxophone in a long time, but I used to, like I grew up like educated in saxophone. It was like my like major specialty or whatever, right? Like I went to school for sax. I used to do improv jazz. I play a little bit of drums in my spare time. I got a good musical ear, but like I've never really invested career-wise into music, but I do love music. Thoughts on Charlie Parker? I don't know, they're goats, bro. I never really played that type of music. Like I played jazz, but I didn't like play I wouldn't do like covers of their songs really. Toxicity, yeah. What's going on with Envy? No confirmation, but the intel that we've been getting is saying that Envy is going to pick up Piggy's team. Final hill right here, by the way, guys. SSG already got some coverage. Lucid walling off 2 separate fights, right? From OS. Back tower as well. Not going to find Huss, though. Looking for a faster double beatdown on Huss right there, right? But Huss shuts it down. Need you in a band? I've been in like little bands, but like nothing serious. But like I used to do I would do improv jazz with I had like an ex-girlfriend who was an incredible chef, and she would do these wine tastings, and I would play sax, and I had a buddy on the double bass. I had a buddy on the drums and on the piano, and we would do like improv jazz basically, and solos and stuff together. At her wine tastings when I was like 18. I don't know. It's pretty random. Like Autumn Leaves, you know that song? Or like, I don't know. It's been so long that it's like, it doesn't even feel like my life anymore, you know what I mean? Like I was 18 freaking, what, like 14 years ago? Yeah, I love Guitar Hero 3. I used to be nasty at that, bro. Through the Fire and the Flames. Like, not like the people on the internet, but I'd get like 86 to 89 on Through the Fire and the Flames or whatever. Like, I was pretty good at that. I used to play the shit out of Guitar Hero 3 on Xbox 360. Servers are still kind of iffy. Yeah. One is clutching up, by the way. We got to lock in for a second. I didn't expect one to clutch up and tie this game with a minute left, right? Lucid shutting this down. Oh, my God. Hold on. Doesn't hit the triple. Had to look away. A little double take, but damage done. Collect last alive. And that's a solid trade for a 4 dead. Hill control for SSG. Spawners could be B. They're already pre-nating it. Lucid spawning an A here guarantees that they're all B side of the map, right? He can cut it off from behind. He's looking for it.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Rudy Poo with 17 months. Let's go, Rudy. Welcome back, man. Thank you. With Prime Gaming. Love to see it, guys. Every month we're trying to get 300 Prime subs for the next. So last month I think we're good. I have to go check. And then this month and next month we do 3 months in a row, 300 Prime subs. Then I get 70% revenue of every sub instead of 60%, which is a big deal. So I appreciate all you guys for the Prime subs, for just the general reoccurring subs. Those mean a lot. The gifteds mean a lot too. But yeah. Guitar Hero, my bro used to make me mad. Could beat me on a controller. I didn't play it on controller. That's nuts. Good lockdown at a SSG, by the way, at the tail end of that. Lucid shutting it down, and then they got on a good spawn cycle, right? Like. The Lucid dying spawning an A, that cycle like benefited them so much because they were held off in their B spawn, and then Lucid was like gifted a flank with his spawn essentially. This is right? The way. And you gotta be ready for that if you're spawning B. Danny, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Precision POV versus complexity. This could be Envy Precision, and we don't normally get to watch him, so Appreciate the
That
new
is just good
POV
Halo
today.
right there.
Burn.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, where does damn good Halo come from? I don't know. That's just what I said when I was casting, and that's it now. Thank you, Burn. Welcome back. 8 months. I saw Boo Boo make a play, and I don't know. I don't know why. Like I wanted to say that was just damn good Halo, but I just did. Where do we hear damn good elsewhere, right? Like people say that's damn good, you know, elsewhere, right? Like I don't know. It just seemed like a cool thing to say as a caster. Must have been damn good. I've been thinking about it for a bit. You know, I was just waiting for a moment to see a play that was damn good enough. You know, when you're cast, or you guys don't cast, but like when you say the same stuff over and over, you got to like think of creative terms and stuff to use when something's hype, so you don't just like repeat yourself all the time. So yeah, damn good tacos. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Barbosa with 5? No way.
Right there. That is just damn
good Halo, bro.
My
Holy.
God.
Barbosa, 5 gifted, 105 total in the chat. Love to see you. Junio. Quiff. How do I say that? Purgin.
Good Halo right there.
Earl.
That is just damn good
And
Halo.
Butter.
Oh my God.
Welcome. And Caps with the resub. Let's get it, Caps. Barbosa, you go. Thank you, man. We're sitting at 2263, making progress to 2300. We were almost there yesterday. We were like 8 away. And now we're back on the grind, bro. Back on the grind. Hype train, baby. We're getting a hype train. Yeah, we're at level 3 right now. Or on the way to level 3. 31 to 15. Pretty close game here for complexity. They've been competitive with this team, but they haven't won anything yet, right? Is he shooting bodies? We're shooting bodies. Why not? Yeah, he's good with the lines.
That is
Move.
just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Move. Let's go, brother. Welcome back. Had to switch back from YouTube to make sure you were still subbed. All good. Moved. You are now. Let's go. Every single day, PVT Taco. Every day, bro. That's the beauty of it, is like different teams practice on different days. So if today there's no Optic and no SR, well, what's happening tomorrow? There's got to be some Optic tomorrow, right? Yeah, and Tony's really creative, for the record. I don't know if he like cooks it up in his free time and like thinks about it and like writes it down or something, but he definitely has like new one-liners that he tries out like every event. I think some of it just kind of comes to him though. Oh, specific. Yeah, there was a specific clip. So Boo Boo had a overkill to save the game in Aqua CTF. I could try to find it. It was an LVT Halo event I was casting with tools in like summer of 2022. I'd have to go back and figure out what the play was. It was Aquarius and it was Boo Boo Doo and it was an overkill. He's one of your favorite? Hey, let's go, Barbosa. I mean, he's a lovable guy. I think.
That is just good Halo right there.
5 more.
Damn good Halo.
My God. Hold on. 0 to you too. 0 to you too, bro. Let's go. Thank you for the 5 gifted. We got a new face gifting 5. Thank you, 0, bro. Thrill Seeker. Is it Alarm Girl Joy? Vigi. One Punch Lunch and Savior. Welcome, guys. Thank you, 0. Go, bro. Love seeing new people give 5. 0 to you too. We used to be a duo, Jag, Tony and I. If you go back to 2022, we used to cast together. It was fun, yeah. Little yin and yang. He was the one-liners, and he also had like relentless energy, so I did not have to be energized all the time. Almost poetic. I know it's rough, bro. I don't know. Poetic is the word I would use. More like tragic. Block me if you want, but there's nothing legally holding you. Did LVT decide you can't cast? What's the deal? No, I'm not gonna block you. They didn't decide it. Nobody decided I can't cast. There's no blocking on it at all. Halo Studios decided they'd part ways with me. Jolted, thank you for the follow.
This is the way.
And LVT decided the best thing that they could do would be to just follow suit because they're supported by grassroots. And they're afraid to pick up any controversy. Portuguese, thank you for the follow. But ultimately, everybody's just trying to like, I don't even know, because it's been like 4 years now, bro. It's been over 3 years, right? It's really difficult with the internet, man. Decisions are made before anybody knows the details because everybody's very concerned about their own personal personas and profiles. So That's sort of what happened. Is like people distance themselves. If somebody important decides not to work with me, then other people who don't want to lose favor with the company will follow suit. So that's all it is. It's not like any personal thing with LVT. Hey, Portuguese. Thank you, bro. Finally checking out the Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch. And look, I'll be honest. I'm pretty happy doing what I'm doing, man. Like, you know, once upon a time, yeah, I had a dream. I wanted to commentate, and I'm doing it right now, too, though. Like, I think if it didn't happen, then I wouldn't be here. And if it's meant to be, then it'll happen again, you know? So there's no reason why I can't, but I'm not, like, in a rush. I'm enjoying chilling with you guys and casting, and I'm enjoying the challenge that's been presented in my life because of it, you know? It's like I've had to learn how to be a little bit more independent. I've had to kind of grow as a person, I think, as a result, right? So with Steeler fans, yeah. I don't need anyone, Axel, and I think that's a big important thing for me, right? Is I don't need anybody. I'm pretty happy, bro. I'm doing good. I think the person who I was when I was a commentator was somebody who was in a rush to succeed and put a lot of pressure on himself. I was very hard on myself. And I wanted the validation of people who liked my casting to, like, make me feel like I was doing the, you know, on the right path or whatever, right? Like, but the person I am now is happy.
Halo right there.
I like myself more.
Good Halo. My God.
Flex, the gifted, the Swagabond. Let's go, Swagabond. Welcome, brother. Flex, your goat. Thank you for the gifted. Well, that's the thing, too, is, like, I can't do both. I actually love being here, bro. The only thing that I would like is just, you know, one day, positive relationships with everybody so we can make amends or whatever needs to happen to it's awkward, you know what I mean? It's like I've never at any point not been ready to have any sort of conversation. I don't know what would need to happen. It's just anyway, I do my thing. We got to blow up. That's it, right? All we can do is kill it. If we kill it, then we're undeniable. So end the discussion, right? I got to freaking kill it. We got to just keep going, just keep bringing value, keep proving that I'm here to stay and have a positive impact on the community, and then inevitably things will work out. We got to blow shit up. No. But that's literally it, bro. That's like, I don't know. I've definitely been in my feels, and you guys have seen it.
That is just
Faze!
good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 5 more gifted. You guys are going crazy. Guys are going crazy. Thank you so much, Fezzy. Lil Monet, Jaquan, is that it? Judgment, Pingu, welcome, guys. Is it the 5 gifted? And one more to Chirk. Chirk O'Bangs. Welcome, Chirk. Let's get some likes in here on the YouTube. Hell yeah. How to get into casting. I made YouTube videos about Shotzi. I made YouTube videos about the pros, mostly like Shotzi and Frosty doing movement stuff, right? Like I did like a how to move like Shotzi video. And then what happened was shout out to T Squared. T Squared saw one of my videos. Pingu. Thank you for the follow, Pingu. Let's go. And he invited me to this talk show that he was hosting at the time back in 2019. Holy shit, what is going on?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Total of 10 gifted out of Camaro. Camaro with 10 more. Poppy Rain, Sickotic, Colonel, Spectral, Falsifier, Axel, Shooter McGavin, Janko, Seedless, and Earl Grey. Let's get it. Camaro. Holy shit. We're blowing up, baby. 2285 now. My God. Yeah, so T-Squared saw some of my videos and he thought I was making like cool content, which is really nice of him. And he invited me to this like talk show called HCS Weekly. HCS Weekly back in 2019. He was killing it, but unfortunately he had a falling out with HCS Weekly and the company UGC that was hosting the show with him, producing the show basically. And UGC, having just had an interview with me previously, were looking for a host, so they reached out to me. And I was like, hell yeah. So I ended up hosting their like talk show, and that's how I met the community. I interviewed Roy and Lunchbox, and I had Tashi and Unishek and like different pros and different people in the community on the show. I was not very good at it, I'll be honest. I was a very different bit of a squeaker back then, bro. My voice was different. But I was excited to learn about these guys because I wasn't around for the golden era. So they would go through highlights in their careers and whatnot, and just kind of an opportunity for me to get to know people. I met Walshy through that, or I met Walshy in 2018 actually.
Watch out, rat. Watch out, rat. Never killed him. Nice.
But yeah, UGC is goated. I don't know if they're actually even doing anything anymore. I'm not sure. But
All right, I'm going out right then. I'm going out right.
that talk show with UGC led to them hosting their own event called Halo Classic. It was like a Halo 3 tournament that UGC was hosting, and they needed casters, so they invited me as a commentator. And that was the first time I got to be on the desk. So things kind of like snowballed from that talk show into commentating.
Look at play.
So this is a good ending timeline. The timeline always ends good. No matter what you go through in your hardship,
last guy.
the only thing that we can do is believe that it's for the best, right? So it hasn't all been fun, but I'm glad.
Come to me.
I'm glad I'm here, you know, and I've got nothing that I regret in the process. As tough as it's been, you know. My voice changed? No, I don't know. I just like worked.
No, on Obi
I just commentated and it changed. I don't know.
I just got
exactly.
That's the only reason that happened.
Hey, Mr. J, thank you for the kind words.
Kedor?
Still issues with connections? Yeah, probably. I'm not actively playing, so I'm not sure, but I wouldn't be surprised, man. The game still got some issues right now.
Back B? Yeah, two
much
back
love,
B.
Radiant.
Back B, guys. Back B.
No British accent. I could probably do one, though, but I'm not going to. Creating your own brand. Start by doing quality products, t-shirts, hoodies. For sure. Yeah, definitely a demand for gaming clothes. Yeah. I mean, I see what LVT's doing, bro. They're definitely killing it with the t-shirts.
Try to rotate.
Interview with Ola. Bro.
Balls weak.
I had an interview with Ola and Lucid. Yeah, crazy, right? I had multiple interviews with Lucid.
Was hits, right?
And Ola was on one. I interviewed a lot of like goats.
One shot, dummy door, never died. Come to me. Come back.
Kind of crazy to think of. Summit 1G joined us for an episode. We had like 10K people watching. That's how I met Summit. Teacher man, Mike. Mentality that I've committed to. Flying solo is sick. When something is lost, stop looking and you'll find it. Thank you, Mike.
Okay.
Mike, I mean, you've been super helpful too, guys. If you don't know Mike, Teacher Man from the YouTube video that we made a while back, he was a plat Halo dad that grinded to Onyx in a couple months.
Traded.
I didn't do much,
bottom
man.
Mid, on ball,
Teacher Man put in all the work. And that was a super wholesome video. So stuff like, you know, things like that wouldn't have happened if I didn't go through what I went through, right?
I spawned an Ovi. What the fuck?
Hey, let's
get it. I'm pushing out screens, Mike. Get it, came. Yo, and hit.
Little throwback. Dodge, we played with Dodge. Yeah, I talked about, one of my students asked about Dodge the other day, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I got it, Mike.
I haven't reached out to him since he disappeared, to be honest, but hopefully he's doing okay.
That's all you, Mike. Nice. Yeah. Kedor, one shot. Dead.
Where can you see an interview with Lucid? I don't even know if I want to show you. I'm not going to lie. It's like old now. It's like 2019.
Nice. Ball.
Maybe 2020. 2019 to 2020 is when I did that stuff. And yeah, I don't know. He would have been like 18 or 19.
Nice, Mike. Yo,
I'm embarrassed to look back at it. I'm not going to lie. It's on UGC might have it somewhere.
Yeah. He's one shot pillars dead. Maybe.
Hey, there he goes. Zero, nice.
All right, I'm leaving.
Integral to your journey. Hey. Are you still grinding though, Mike?
Go right, guys. Go right.
When's the last time you played, man?
I'm looking right, guys. I'm looking top mid.
This guy, he got Onyx. He completed his side quest, and then life happened.
Bottom mid. I stuck him, maybe. Hopefully, no, I didn't. He's going dummy door coming out.
HCS now. You did start that way. That's right, Beyond. Yeah. And it hosted over a year. Oh, you created it and hosted over a year. Beyond the Sphere. Let's go, bro. I left the show, so UGC had to reinvent it. Okay, cool. I do remember HCS now, the name. Welcome to the chat, man.
Yo, Ness, this is our kill. Okay.
That's pretty cool.
I needed this guy back B. Traded the one.
Yeah.
Training tower.
I will say, I really miss this era, that era of Halo where UGC and Esports Arena were supportive. Like, COVID hit and killed a lot of momentum for us, you know, and like Halo Infinite kind of falling apart the way that it did. It sucks because UGC and Esports Arena were like a huge part of my journey. If you guys remember, Tony and I used to cast Esports Arena every single week, and with Clutch as well. KCP used to dominate the Esports Arena. We used to do that like at one point in Infinite first year, it was twice a week. It was like Monday and Friday or something.
Okay, I'm much.
How does it sound so different? Just intentional repetition.
This is the way.
Flex, welcome, brother.
I think that was Quantum guy. Yeah.
Your voice is an instrument. It's like music, right?
White wall week.
I come from a musical background, so I would speak and I would listen to myself, and I didn't like things about how I sounded, you know. So like over time, I wouldn't like practice anything specific. I would just have like an awareness, more and more awareness about how I sounded and how I wanted to sound. and it just changed naturally over time, basically. So it was I didn't even notice, right? Like down the line, I look back and I'm like, wow, like year to year, it was like actually changing.
Yeah, you just stop next, jumped up.
Not really like a proper band,
Watch
Samantha.
out. Dead.
I tuned it.
Yo, stop being W door. Stop being W door. Stop being W door. Yeah, I'm fighting W door. I'm fighting this.
Ash is in charge of the complexity team. Dude, he's a blow. It's not up to him. I don't think he's in charge of it.
I can't see him.
I think it's a combination of people who are making decisions, including Sparty and Mental.
Yo, bottom mid sab. Bottom mid
Garage
sab.
band. No, not like that. So when I was in high school, I played for a wind symphony and a jazz band and a jazz combo through my school, right? Like I went to an arts high school.
Take our time.
And I met people there that I did some gigs with, but it wasn't an official band, you know? Like it was just through school.
Nice. Ball.
Some stuff happened outside of school, obviously, but it wasn't like, you know, it was just like little things.
Ball's one. Dead. In the vet. 2. One shot in the vet again. In the vet. Dead. 3.
I'll be honest,
guys.
Karma.
3 dead.
Nowadays, I don't even know, man. Like, I could rip a mean, careless whisper. You know, like I could play that song.
I don't see anything.
But like, it's been so long that I don't even remember what the names of the songs that I used to play were. You know, like Autumn Leaves was one for sure. But I can't remember. Like,
give me ball. I'm one.
Yeah.
I'm one shot, guys. I'm probably dead. I'm playing it.
Do I still talk to anyone from high school? I do, yeah.
Weak elbow.
One of my good buddies just had a baby actually last year. We haven't talked much since, though, I'll be honest. His life has changed a lot.
Tell you, Mike.
He's got a kid. But I keep touch with some friends, even from elementary school, bro. I got a couple friends from elementary school. We don't talk that often, but it's just like
we should play.
Some friends are friends for life. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter how much time goes by. Like when you see them, it's like nothing happened.
One shot bottom mid, Sab. Dead. One was like dummy somewhere. Like tires maybe lethal.
Part of your daily routine. Let's go.
Ball and missing one.
Just background noise.
Ball is one.
People tell me that.
You're missing one after that.
They put me in the background. You guys are like, it's like two broke girls for me, bro.
Yeah, he's probably. Yeah,
I've been watching that show for some reason in the back. I'm not even watching it. It just plays in the background.
Got one. 2 dead, guys. 2 dead.
Even MCC's down. Wow. Guys, this game is tight, by the way. It is 79 all here. Just about.
One shot we're at, Donnie. One shot we're at. Nice. 3. All dead.
Faze looking to shut it down.
Yo, Mud.
They might have it here. Mud split spawn. Beautiful shots at it.
One shot Mud right here. One shot Mud's in. Nice.
Great reaction.
Bring it elbow, Mike. Go elbow.
What a weird map setup, right?
Yo, weak A plat.
Suppressed dying makes it a guaranteed A spawn. They will be challenging that direction.
Go all the way to elbow.
Trippy, hardcore, like IGLing this, right?
Nice.
Cool. Game over.
Nice.
Wants foul to rotate, like within his sight line, so he's guaranteed like play ball and defense, I guess. Good work out of Faze, dice that up. I'm not sure if they've lost a game against C9 yet. Let's go back to Lucid here. We don't have that in here, Dev. We got beard. There's a beard link. There's some shit like that. Or beard. Figure out what the new logo is and put a neon sign behind it for my stream. Yeah, maybe. We gotta get... That's what everybody else does, right? Like Lucid and Frosty. How do you sprint strafe? You gotta learn how to sprint between your shots. Hard to summarize in one sentence. Calming effect? Hey, thank you now. I do like ambient music. It's nice. Sometimes sounds a little bit sad, but sometimes it's like meditation type stuff, you know? Good ambient playlist. Envy is not confirmed, but it's looking like Piggy's team. Piggy, Precision, Jackson, Descendant. We've got a Dead Inside versus Ascending Baseline, Scrim, or Dark Inside. 10 Rye versus SWAT Latham is happening. Faze is 4-1, maybe 5-1 now versus C9. C9 has won a game versus Faze. SSG is 6-1. About to be 7-1 over 1. Complexity still has yet to win a single game in a scrim against an unsponsored team. My God, I am concerned. 7-0. Should have known better. Karma. That sucks, man. That sucks. 3 back-to-back. This is such a classic Halo update situation, you know? It's a shame. The key would be taking the Wednesday off instead, right? Give it 1 day to like simmer, figure out whatever the issues are, take the Wednesday off. In the future, if that happens, right? Take the next day, maybe not the first one. 7 though. Just jumping from game to game, bro. Precision POV. Envy precision? Maybe. Why'd all the rosters decide to start scrimming this much? I feel like there's way more than they used to in previous seasons. Scrimming was always happening. It just might not have been broadcasted as much as it has been now, because more people are interested in it now than they've ever been. But to think that these guys aren't scrimming on a daily basis, I think it's always been that way. Sign of a healthy esport, though, is a community invested in scrims on a regular basis, wanting to know, you know, who's the best, who's kind of looking like they're improving or getting worse as time goes on in preparation for the events. Envy jerseys would be sick. Yeah, just seeing old Envy merch and all that would be so dope. What about, is Evil Geniuses still in Halo? Are they, or sorry, not in Halo. In esports, are they around, EG? EG is a classic org I'd love to see in Halo.
This is the way.
No one. Thank you for calling, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
I feel like EG's gone. More publicity this season? Thank you, man. Yeah. I'm more interested in it than I've ever been. It looks like the community is on, you know, agrees with me. Jack Dow, what's up, brother? Classic Envy would be nice, yeah. Future Halo Esports sounds promising with the new orgs joining. I think that's what I was thinking. Like, if Envy do pick up a team, then it looks good for the esport, you know? It's like, what do they know that we don't know? Am I breaking down the news? Is the news confirmed, Mashland? I don't have a confirmation. I'm just clickbaiting people saying it's looking like it's going to happen. There was some posts about it. Evil Genius is a shell of its former self, still around, but new corporate ownership. That's awful. That sucks, Ungoy. A lot of these orgs that were loved years ago are kind of in that spot or not really around anymore, right? Straight Rippins. T-Squared still owns the brand, and a year ago, they did make some Twitter posts saying that they, you know, wanted to increase their involvement in Halo. T-Squared had a booth, a Straight Rippin' booth at an event, like exactly a year ago, I think. But it never amounted to an actual team signing. I'm not sure what's going on with the org. Straight Rippin' is another one that's we'd love to see. Here we go. Cool. Did G1 pay everyone? I don't think they did. I think, what's his name? Kenny, like, filed, like, bankruptcy or something like that. Like, I don't know. I think there are a lot of people who still haven't gotten paid. Like, he owed a lot of money to a lot of people. This is Precision's POV, not Lucid. Precision in what could be Envy versus Complexity. What about Eli? Eli still hasn't gotten paid? Wow. And, like, that blows, but I think him, like, other people are out, like, tens or hundreds of thousands. Something crazy, I think. Grenader Jake, that's who it is. Yeah. Didn't show up. He owes, like, over 100 grand to Grenader Jake. Something, like, crazy like that. That's who I was thinking about. Can you have my settings? Exclamation mark settings. This is the best, the easiest way. Welcome to the chat account. Envy didn't announce it, but it's looking more and more likely. The more people seem to be pushing the rumor to me. It's looking like it's going to happen. Jake won the lawsuit. Right, so what was the final result of that lawsuit? ITB owner owns 500K, bro. How do you go through 500K like that? What's crazy is he literally said that he spent, like, a lot of the money on, like, blow or something like that, didn't he? Like, something crazy. So they owe him how much? So Kenny comes from you know, a wealthy background with his football, right? And I think his sister is like married or dating a famous footballer. I don't know. Over 100K. He made a video. It's on his Twitter as well. It was. Complexity getting wrecked by MV7-0 right now. Correct. It's currently 2-1 in this. Get a rare precision POV. Eli earlier was saying precision might be in Texas. His girlfriend's in Texas. Or his fiance or wife. Or... Damn. I think he had him on the second shot. Descendant steals it last second. Should be a return opportunity here with the numbers that they have. Light work of mental. A little damage onto Cherish before Piggy drops it. Piggy looking for 2. I like the strafe. Not good enough to shut down, obviously, but damage done, right? Returns in. Home the beer. Oh, my God, bro. What do you want? He is in Texas? Hey, thank you, Huss. Okay. Yeah, Eli called that. I was wondering. I'm like, we're talking about this Hawaiian ping, bro. 30 ping? Like, are we really getting upset over 30? No, I don't think it was just on that, bro, Dean. But, like, that was one thing that he admitted to. Like, that, like, he squandered
That is
stuff.
just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh, my God.
Imagine, bro, $500,000 on that. Karma with 5. Let's go, Karma. 421. Ah, you didn't get the even 420.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh, my God.
Well, we're getting all 5 coming in. Leader, Street, Arpeggio, Lou, and then Rave. Welcome, guys. We're getting 5 noties.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. I'm not complaining. 5 damn good Halos. Karma, thank you for the subs, bro. Precision, yeah, it's good to see his POV.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Blew them on.
My God.
Let's go. They added ranked snipers, but it's only available till the 10th of May.
That is just good Halo.
That's
right
lame.
there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Hell yeah, bro. 4 days to play ranked snipers. Better get your game, your grind in now, guys.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My
God.
God.
Wait for it. He's got a rocket in the chamber. They don't know where he is. Cleans up one with the bandit. Nice trigger discipline, right? Spotted one on sneaky, but not going to chase it. Let the team fight it. What kind of flank can we create here? Should be an easy cleanup on Sparty's. Sparty's hiding there thinking he's going to get the jump on somebody. Gets, like, nuked by the rocket. Halo is so borked. That's a word I haven't heard in, like, forever. Those dates are wrong? Yeah. Chalk it up to a long list of things currently wrong with Halo Infinite. Did Karma say anything? Karma just came in, dropped the 5? What a go, bro. Depends on how you file, what you're trying to accomplish. Okay. Don't know how to handle money, and once you start spiraling, it keeps going. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, the same thing seemed to happen with G1. It's like you make an investment in something, and you think it's going to pay off, and you just kind of... It's like gambling, basically. It's like gambling, you know? It's like... I don't know. I would hate to be in that position. If you can, you know, get the backing of investors with money to cover what you're investing or whatever, and then you start to get a little trigger happy with it, it doesn't work out. A lot of the esport industry has struggled with some element of that, though, right? Like, even a company like, let's say, C9 had to retract their investment in Halo a little bit because they had some financial issues. What a way to win a fight at the end of that. Looking like Legend with the strafe, right? Knocking him out with a 5-shot. Sparty might have the save, though. And we're desperating flags to win the game. Getting a little desperate on the pedestal, hoping to cap it. Sparty getting away with an easy kill. And off that, they got momentum, complexity with a chance to run this flag. Descending going to try to cut it off. Does not have a trade. Might give precision an opening. Antonic, I think. Thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. That's going to be a flag, bro. What was that play from Jackson? That was kind of wild, right? Jackson was like, go in, bro. He's trying to... I don't know, bro. He's trying to cap a flag. Like, clearly that was just not going to... I don't know. Shit was not going to work for him. I don't know. He's like... That was the epitome of desperation right there. That was a bit of a weird play. They're paying the price for it hard. I think he thought it was going to auto-re or something like that, but then didn't fully... I don't know. Or maybe he knew it was chalked and he just threw his life away. Like, weird. For the record, that happens a lot when I watch people, like my students in like plat and diamond lobbies. That's why people lose in those lobbies so often, bro. They desperate flag caps. They desperate flag returns. And they die for free and then give up easy opportunities to their opponents. Continuing the gifted sub. Boy tier. Let's go, brother. Boy tier, I think. Thank you for continuing, man. From Beiji. Beiji popped off yesterday. 14 seconds. We're going to OT off that fumble. Little desperation fumble. Yak's going to make up for it. Hold down snipe side of the map here. Should have a touch opportunity on this flag, but their flag is out as well. What can Precision do to lock this down? A little opening damage on Sparty. Sparty going to try to get out of dodge with this flag. I like that reposition to bottom mid to cut this. Precision, instead of full committing with a slide to chase Sparty, he takes his time with that, right? Nice patient play. And now he's turned it into an advantage to guarantee the kills, right? He could have just slid in and tried to take that fight. He would have died for free. Played his positioning really well in that situation. Jackson making up for it with a 1v1 win. As we say it, cherished. Cherished with 2 spawn snipes. Cherished with the over. What the hell was that? We're going to OT off an insanely freaking icy save out of Cherished. Bro hit back-to-back snipes for the overkill. A sliver away from the capture. That's insane.
Oh, that is
Karma with the
Halo right
gifted.
there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Accounts Sanoki. How do I say that? But account welcome. And Karma, thank you, bro. 423. My God. You can watch, yeah, if you have any questions, if I'm not seeing them, my bad, but I do recommend, if you're new to the game, watching some of my content. I haven't put an educational video up in a bit, but I've got a lot of, like, timeless content that I think can help you out, reviewing other people at different ranks and stuff like that. That's GG's. All that work at a Cherish at the end of that game just to lose it in OT, bro. I mean, it looked good, but you got to lock in the opening strat after that. They fumble the opening strat, lose the game, and in the final tally, we're not going to even know it happened, right? Chat, remember that moment, right? We got to see it together, but as far as the scrim stats are concerned, it's an 8-0. Might as well have been like a slaughter, you know? Back to Lucid. They're getting deep in this scrim with 1. They did lose a game earlier, but it's been confident for SSG. 4-23. Shout out to Zuma. Wait, what? Oh, I see you. About Karma subs. Work on your aim and movement in public matches or target practice. Yeah, public matches. You have to play public matches to even play rank, so obviously start there. But practice. I have a practice guide I got to put together. There's so many different ways you can practice your aim, your movement, your mechanics before you throw yourself into the fire. Gooby Yoroi, thank you for the follow. And then once you do get into ranked, there's a strategy behind every single map and game type and how you want to play it, right? That's why I do a lot of one-on-one coaching separate from this. VOD reviews and things like that. My Patreon has been sincerely slacking. I'm sorry to anybody sponsor or subscribed to the Patreon. I appreciate you guys. I have a lot of coaching sessions there, but I haven't updated it in a long time. I've been preoccupied with this. But Patreon was a good source for coaching sessions. Why does he look away? It's a strafe technique that the pros have been using. Everybody's kind of using it now. It's become the meta. The bandit rate of fire nerf, I think, is what made it so important. What was it? Towards the tail end of last season, they nerfed the rate of fire on the bandit, so that sliding and using movements between your shots is more valuable. How much my Patreon? It starts at $5. For $5, you get access to all of the VODs that I post on there, and you can just see them. They're like long form, like 1 hour plus content of me coaching students at different levels from gold to plat, diamond, etc. I have a lot of coaching sessions on my PC that I could upload, and you know, I always mean to do it and then don't get around to it. But I've got stuff that I plan to post there. Like some of my students a little while ago, what I'll do is I'll try to commentate and direct them as they play, which is easier to do if it's a lower level player, but. Anyway, there's that. There's also, for the $10, you get in a separate Discord chat, $10 and $25. There's a separate Discord DM in my Discord that only Patreon people are in, that we organize custom game nights. It's been a while since I've done it. This is on me, bro. This year with the streaming, it's gotten my attention to the point where like the Patreon stuff has been on the back burner, I'll be honest. But before this year, we were doing game nights like once every 2 weeks, basically. We play BTB, we play social, play anything people want to play, basically. I got some longtime Patreon people who have been very supportive. But yeah.
This is the way.
Oh, Gordo.
This is the way.
Thank you, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
So we're gonna do this one. Trying to get a coaching sash? Karma, you're killing it.
That is just good Halo
Karma.
right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
My God. Thank you for the gifted to CVP2. Welcome. And that's the coaching link right there, if you're interested. Still at 423? Well, what's odd is you were at 421 and then you gifted and it jumped to 423. So I don't know if it just like miscounted and didn't give you the 22 or I don't know. The system's kind of chalky. Just like Halo Infinite at the moment.
This is the way.
Annihilate. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Appreciate
This is
it.
the way.
Alright, spawn it. Spawn tower.
5-1. Faze versus C9. Yep, still the same. 8-0. Incognito
blocks.
complexity.
2 blue blocks.
8-1. SSG versus 1.
I spawned him.
We are now 9 subs
Bottom
away
man,
from
you guys.
23 hundo, chat.
Watch
9
out,
subs.
man, you guys. Bottom man again.
2,300. That's insane, bro. Honestly blessed. You guys are super
What
supportive.
is he doing there, dude? I'm looking at it.
Was it a tier 2 gifted? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. The sub points are different, right?
Traded. I don't see. Gold door.
Oh,
He's gold
the
door.
one was a
Gold door.
tier 2? Oh, damn. Karma, thank you so much, man.
Anyone's spawned there. Nice. Watching the cross. Bottom tower. And crossing AK. You guys can go A. Top A weak. And gold stairs on me. Gold stairs weak. One's bottom tower and one's top A.
Development team is working with partners to investigate
batteries.
reports of Halo Online service and matchmaking errors. Stay tuned for updates on this investigation. Yeah, I saw that this morning, Johnny. That was from the Halo support Twitter.
Yeah,
So
we
they're
gotta
aware of the
just call out.
matchmaking
We're not,
issues.
like, trying. I feel like
They didn't post anything else
Shut
about
there.
the armor and
That is
shit.
just good Halo.
Left free.
Right there.
Tommy
That is
again.
just
Holy
damn
shit, he's
good
pushing me.
Halo.
Top
My
A.
God, we got 5 more gifted at a left reach. Left reach? I think that's how I say it, brother. Thank you so much,
Yep.
man. Spank the Angus, Greasy Guns, Raven, Lost Sardine,
Came out.
Groundbreaker. Welcome, guys. My God, total of 5 in the
Came out.
channel. Your go, left reach. We are 4 away. Holy Reclude, there it
Just
is.
good Halo right
on,
there.
guys.
23
Orange
hundo.
door, orange door,
My
one
God.
mango pit.
Reclude, thank you for the 5. Love seeing new people in the
Half
chat.
all.
And Reclude with a total of 15. Steady Twitchy, MLG Jake, Trotsky, Prophet Milk, and Austin. Welcome.
And
It is
Balage.
awesome now.
Balage weak. There's 2 here.
It's pretty awesome. Broward, welcome to the chat, man. Halo update breaks the armor is
Comboed
crazy.
me in
For the
gold.
record, yeah, you'd think if you were Halo Studios, out of everything in the update, the one thing you'd want to get right is the shop, bro. Is the armor and the shop. That's how you make your money. How do you like upload an update where the shop and
Yeah,
the
top-
armor
I can't, Mike.
isn't working? Like I was ready to
Absolutely,
buy
yeah,
things. Karma
Don't
with
linger,
another
don't linger.
gifted.
That is
The
just
Timmy
good Halo
Forges.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, let's go. Timmy, welcome. Karma, thank you. Broward.
This is the way.
This is the
Broward
way.
is it? No ski.
the
Thank you for
way.
the follow, brother. Welcome. Yeah, it's actually wild because that's a first time thing, right?
Glass,
Normally
yeah.
Halo
Too long,
updates,
we got-
everything is broken except the shop, right? It's like day 1 of the update, like a lot
was
is
best, he
not
was
working,
best.
but the shop is usually intact. But this time the shop is like, I don't know, bro.
How much I did?
Get those likes up on YouTube. Hell yeah.
I don't see him.
I'm with you on that. Just wait till tomorrow. We'll see how it is later in
Push
the
out long
evening
still.
after the scrims. The guild
Killed
trip
one. I killed
where
one. How much I guess?
it's looking rough for Faze, right?
Gotcha.
C9 only have 1 win in the scrim with only 1 minute left.
probably
It's
so.
I want to say like a near impossible feat for this team to
Yeah,
get
yeah,
both
yeah.
bottom
Yeah,
mid
yeah, too.
and
I'm
batteries back to back. They should be able to lock this out. I like this out of Trippy.
Die from bottom mid, guys.
No,
Stealth
no,
or
no.
something.
Nice escape. caps it last second
Nice,
as
we get
well.
time. They're spawning, yeah, guys. We get
They've
time.
got
All
C
good.
plat side of the map controlled to get immediate time
Nice,
on this,
nice
so
kill,
they
nice kill.
could, yeah, go from one to the
Hear that,
next.
hear that, hear that. Yeah, neither right now. Sitting neither.
Lucid starting up his
One
new
shot
game.
neither. One shot neither and glass.
What's
splatters.
broken?
One shot
oh my
neither
God.
and glass splatters. I can't really do anything.
The menus are kind of weird. They're not loading properly.
Yo,
The
batteries
Spartan
lethal.
models
God,
aren't
bro,
loading.
bro.
Like they're like
Bro.
headless in the lobby. People can't apply their skins. Trippy has his
Okay.
though, so that might be getting fixed already, right? Trippy has his skin, which is a good sign. But
Oh,
before
really? Yeah,
this,
C-flat,
nobody's
C-flat.
been
Two
rocking
shot,
any
two-
armor
two shot
skins or
long.
weapon
Three,
skins.
three
Matchmaking
dead,
like
three dead,
servers
three dead,
have
three dead.
been
Hill,
like
hill,
up
Donnie,
and
hill,
down,
hill.
right? Like some people aren't able to access ranked. Some people who got
do
into
this, we can
ranked,
do
their
this, we can do
games
this.
aren't
Going bottom
counting
tower, first guy,
apparently.
first guy.
And then they
I'm
still
watching gold
suddenly
over there. You watch
count
that over
later.
over
So I think games are going to count later. If your games aren't currently counting, keep in mind that they will
Gold door.
count later. Hardy, War Turtle, and Karma in a race to 1,000. I like that race. I like the sound of that.
Nice,
No, you
top,
guys
top
are though,
tower.
low key. You all are goats, bro.
Just top tower. Absolute boo-boo.
Yeah, they're all issues, but
Either way.
things are being
Yeah,
cleaned
dude,
up,
can
and I
we
think
grapple?
just the fact that
Battery's
Trippy's got a phase skin is
Granted,
once again it's a sign that things are being cleaned
No,
up.
yeah. We gold door. One C plat. Huge kills, guys. Huge kills, guys.
Wasn't sure the scrims would be on. I know already. I wasn't
Nice, time,
expecting
time,
it either. They have 10 seconds to lock
bottom
out
tower,
two
bottom
hills.
tower.
I don't see how they
And
do
bottom
this.
A, one shot. Bottom A, one shot. Yeah, hear that.
This is a good test of Faze's ice, in a map like this.
Yo, we
they somehow bring
capital,
this
two
back.
capital. I'm trying to live. I'm one shot. I can't.
Huge live on Trippy, but yeah, he's going to die there. Numbers
Hit him,
disadvantage.
jump.
Easy
Hit it.
opportunity for C9 to
Watch
chow
out.
the hill here. Trippy playing out in front of the hill to
Travel,
isolate
absolute
Lethal.
bottom
Lethal
A.
backs out and lives.
And
He gets
neither
shut down
kill
by Septify. That's going to be game.
Yo, neither. I think there's two half full guys. Yeah, neither. Yeah, stay down, Donnie.
Got it paused in
Neither,
3
neither,
seconds.
guys. I can't see neither. I can't see neither. Cannot see neither. I'm pushing you to
A
tower.
spawn's guaranteed, right? They got to cover the map here.
Top tower. I'm looking top tower. Dead,
Huge.
dead.
Just flip the spawns to
Yo,
long haul
gold
now.
stairs, gold stairs one. Gold stairs
Cool,
one, guys.
and
Last
then
guy gold
C
stairs.
plat
Last guy
long.
gold stairs. Last guy gold stairs. One shot.
Wait, this is going to be weird. They're going to be like in his
Can we
C.
kill this guy gold stairs? I don't see him, bro.
Notice how he was
Dead,
flashing the
left.
scoreboard?
Yo,
You could
get out
tell
of
that
the
those
hill.
players
Donnie,
were
I have
still
cam
dead
here.
while he was activating camo. No way they do this, bro, with 3 seconds. 3 seconds, they're going to cap it.
Nice. Out long, guys. Out long. Lethal. Careful, Donnie.
My God, bro. Beautiful.
Dead.
We're in OT now. It's anyone's game.
Yeah, he's still back C. I can't yet.
They
Long
wrap,
spawners. Yo, go
kill the
long,
spawners in A.
Long.
Missed the old lethal, yeah.
I'm here.
Trippy using the scoreboard to make
On
sure
me,
he doesn't
on
get
me.
spawned on
They're
top of
grapple
and
down
long
where I
in
died,
C,
grapple down
right,
where
as
I
he
died.
gets the camo and then replaces his teammate with camo and hills. So beautiful, bro. Yeah, the star in the feed looks nice.
Yeah, Siki
huh?
still. Yep, still Siki.
It's a fat star.
C boxes.
Envy's roster is
Go
not
back to-
confirmed, but it's Piggy's team.
Out
Abby,
long,
if
stab.
you remember from last weekend.
Absolute commando. Yo, C plat. Weak.
We should do a command. Could we do an Envy command, guys? Unconfirmed,
Gold
like
steps.
rumor.
Gold steps. Nice. Gold.
put the
yo,
players.
out long. Last guy long haul. Good time. Last guy long. Spawn there, Donnie. Careful. Just get a corner. Get it. No. Careful. Okay. I hear that.
He's calling their long spawn.
Yeah.
Good
bottom
IGLing
tower.
at a Trippy here, right? And then he knows that they're splitting to A from
Go
Turbine
long.
when he's sitting there.
Going
If they
tower.
push out
for-
long,
first
they
guy
split
up.
to A, so he
Tower
turns
going
his
back
first
silo
shot.
now. Back silo now.
Rumored lineup not confirmed. Piggy,
shit,
Jackson,
nice shit.
Descendant, Precision. That's it right there. Perfect, Timmy. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna go. I'm up. Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to work
go
on
steps,
YouTube
Minion.
as well, but let's try. Try it on YouTube.
Can't see him, Donnie. Nice. I'm waiting for you guys. I'm waiting. Yo, long lethal. I had him once.
I
I had
don't
him
think
once
it's
long.
working.
Siki, Donnie. Siki still. I'm getting time.
Full on reverse sweep with less than a minute. This does not
But after back C.
almost never happens, right?
And
That's a huge
Nice
blunder
job,
from
guys.
C9,
Oh my
bro.
God.
They actually destroyed them. That's got to be crazy. With 3 seconds left, they saved the hill in batteries. Like, they had less than a minute for 3 hills there. They were 0. When we came into the broadcast, it was 54 seconds or something at 0 points for Trippy. They actually turned that around, bro. Gotta be one of the iciest games for sure. Not about on. Yeah, I thought that maybe if you changed it on Twitch, it would change in both spots, but I guess not. Envy is incognito. Yeah, it's not confirmed, but that's the team that Envy is rumored to be sponsoring. Choke 9, low-key. I don't know, my win predictions or placement predictions are all over the place. Like, I have no idea what to expect from Dallas outside of the top 2. Right? Like, maybe Faze holds on to its 3rd place. Faze is looking like they got the best shot at maintaining 3rd place. SSG are looking okay right now, but they lose games to teams that you wouldn't expect them to lose games to, right? Still not in their full force. You know, not looking like themselves. Should be a comfy round as we say it, though. So split spawning A. Lucid trying to make use of the commando there. Not going to get out with it. He ends up handing over a ball setup instead. TSM could definitely break top 5. They look good versus Faze yesterday. They beat Faze in the scrim yesterday. But once again, I'm not sure. We'll see. Benjamin, I'm doing good, man. Hope you are too. Been dedicated to the streams. Hell yeah. Never stop the grind. I'll keep it going. As long as I'm enjoying it, it makes sense.
Oh, that is
Kofin.
just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Chat, we were 4 away from 23 hundo. We didn't hit the goal. Kofin, thank you so much, man. Welcome back for the prime sub. It probably is. I don't know. Like, I'm not getting... unless I'm playing it, I can't tell you, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's still a little bit bugged. So is he the most overrated top player? I don't think so. The whole team is having trouble as a unit, not just Lucid. Stellar definitely carrying the weight maybe more often than the others, but Lucid still has his moments. That was an icy 1v1 win right there as well. Have a TikTok? I don't. I probably should get one, though. OT. I don't spend any time on TikTok, bro. Posted a clip of me and would like to tag it? Oh, cool. Yeah, no, unfortunately. I don't. Thank you, though. That's cool. SSG with a round. That was close. Took you 5 minutes to load the game? Yeah, just, you know, maybe hold off for a little bit while they figure out the problems. If you guys don't have the patience for it. Codmeister, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Dev, what's up? How you doing? So you need you to scroll mindlessly for hours on TikTok? Yeah, I mean, I scroll on Twitter more than I ever should already, you know? So last thing I'd want is to add another app. But being able to build a platform on TikTok, posting some of my shorts and stuff, like low-key, I should be trying to do that. Not working here, Caitlin. It's working in the Twitch chat. If you look at the chat on screen, look at the chat on screen, you'll see it. It says Piggy Jackson, Descendant, Precision. It's not confirmed. Unconfirmed. Saying back to Envy? Bro, that's actually how it was. It was Trippy, Saiyan, Ola, and Boo Boo. Is that what it was? That was Envy. The last year of Infinite. Trippy, Saiyan, Ola, and Boo Boo Doo was Envy. Nice win. And then that Trippy, Saiyan, and Ola became Optic, I guess, right? Temporarily. Thank you, Daniel. Just hit a copy paste on that. You can just throw it in every time somebody asks. Boo boo, my uwu, my uwu. This is looking pretty cozy. Coverage from A to gold here. Got their spawn staggered as well. 3 dead. About to be 4 in a second. Big win from collect on Snake by punches and opening. Lucid takes advantage of the timing to find spawn kills in long here, right? Shifting their space on the map. Somehow they slipped through underneath. I think his decision to push out might have flipped a spawn behind them somehow. Instead of long haul like he had intended. And then eventually back to long haul when he's not ready, right? Elron, what's up, man? I have not. I played like... I shot some bots, and then I recognized all the scrims were happening, so I got on the scrims. You guys playing it? There's going to be a reciprocity squad with Snipe down before they decided to go with APG? Really? They were going to go... Optic was going to be Reciprocity Squad with Snipe Down? Wait. So Optic would have been Snipe Down, Lunchbox, Roy, and... Who? What was the Reciprocity team? Was it Lunch and Roy? I don't even remember. There was a Reciprocity roster. There was Ola, Lunch, Roy, and Snipe Down for Halo 3 MCC. That was sick. H5 Reciprocity was what? Remember they got to grand finals with Togs. I think Sparty was on that team, bro. Am I tripping? Sparty, Snipe Down? Snipe, Ola, Lucid. Wait, that was Reciprocity? H5? So they went from Envy to joining Snipe Down Reciprocity. I don't even know why. You know what I do remember? I remember that team got 8-0'd by Togs to reset the bracket in the final Halo 5 event. Wait, was it Snipe Downs? No, it couldn't have been that. What Ungoy is saying is probably correct. But I remember breaking down that grand finals because Tox 8-0'd that team. Nooski with the Prime Gaming sub. Let's go.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Nooski, thank you, brother. Welcome to the way. Let's go. 2297. Making progress with the Prime Gaming subs. I appreciate all you guys. Come from home to my pubs more than anything. That being said, I look forward to coming here for the W vibes. Let's get it, Fear. Yeah, I mean, Pups got to take the W. I can be secondary to the puppies. I'm okay with that. Snipe, Ola, Roy, Lunch. That was Halo 3 MCC. Snipe, Ola, Lucid, Trippy. That makes sense for Reciprocity, yeah. Reciprocity. At the time, Splice was in that event too, but Splice was already thinking of playing COD, right? So they'd like started their focus on the game, like sort of waned, and they got like top 4. Renegades. There was a team called Renegades, right? With Miquin and Neptune. Like that team was looking real good, but they never got a lot of time to cook. That's weird, Burner. Give it some time. I think eventually the matches will count. So don't like throw your games or anything thinking like, oh, it's not going to count, you know. Play as if it does count, because I think eventually it will. Big nade on Mortally. Little ball rotate out here from 1, keeping it away from him. Multiple dead, though. Going to be a setup opportunity in C. That rotate going to work out. Ezo last to drop. A spawn's guaranteed. As Lucid pushes out through pipes, he's got an angle on it. Moment they spawn. Don't want to put too much pressure. Neptune won the 1v1 tourney in September in H5. 1v1 tourney in September in H5. Wait, like a year ago? Neptune was there? I remember watching Halo 5 2s back at like Halo Classic. It was like Shotzi and Renegade won, I think. Halo 5 2s back at the 2019 event. I think it was Shotzi Renegade. How hard is the push from Diamond 1 to Onyx? I mean, it's more challenging depending on the player, right? It's going to vary from player to player, you know? What this... Oh, they're going to lose this round, bro. Ezo jumping in the corner, last alive for the team, and again they lose a round of ball. They lost a round versus this team on streets. They clutched it up and they won the game, but one showcasing they got some discipline in this game type. Or SSG showcasing they're a little weaker here than we'd expect. The matchmaking system will try to keep you at whatever rank you're at, right? Once it finds your zone, like what it thinks you deserve to be at, based on the skill that you showcase in the lobbies you play, right? Like the amount of kills that you're getting when you win has a big, I think, it's a big indicator of how skilled you are to the game, which is not great because it shouldn't just be kills based. I think the other stuff matters too, but point being is the game's going to try to keep you at a 50-50 win-loss. And the only way that you go to Onyx is if you consistently outperform the game's expectations of how well you're going to play. So you got to play better, like, notably, than how you are if you want to get to Onyx quickly. So that the game system, like, notices that, like, you're in the wrong lobby. It has to feel like you're in the wrong lobby, so you start getting more CSR, and that your natural MMR goes up. If you want to get there faster, I'd recommend playing with people. But you could definitely do it solo queue. It's not 8-2. It's 8-1. The game's not over, right? It's just won the round. Just the round. Should be, yeah, they shouldn't be putting up a fight, I don't think. This team is good, don't get me wrong, but they're not, like... They didn't really choose to team together as much as they've had to because of their circumstances. They have no sponsor either. I think kills are the most weighted metric when it comes to CSR gains and losses. I think. But I think the other metrics matter. So if you have a really high KDA, then you probably get higher CSR rewards when you win. But what matters is the win, obviously. You gotta win to get any rewards. Play with lower rank. So yeah, the easiest way to break out of your rank, if you really want to know, I guess, would be, yeah, to play with somebody at a lower rank so that the lobbies are skewed in a way where they're not, like, overly competitive for you. And then that's probably the fastest way to rank up. So if you're, like, Diamond 1 and you play with, like, a Plat 1 or something like that, then the lobby's overall balancing will be somewhere between Diamond 1 and Plat, so, like, for the most part. Which gives you an easier time and a higher possibility that, like, you're going to win. I guess, you know, if you can help carry your teammate. But I don't know. I like the solo queue. I was swapping plasma pistol for a 2-shot beatdown mangler? No. I like the plasma pistol. The plasma pistol has more, like, it's more unique in its utility in the sandbox, right? Like, you can spam it or you can charge it. When you charge it, like, the dynamic in how it works and, like, tracking the target and the time to hit the target, like, stuff like that is, like, kind of unique to the weapon. And it makes noise. Oh, my God!
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
What? How many? 25! Fear the Pie with 25 gifted. Are you kidding? Insanity. Fear the Pie, first time gifted, I think, in the channel. Holy shit. Is it Adiola? Legend? Goated gifted to Legend in the chat. Let's go. Pringles. Kara, J-Flip, Drac, Gear Sniper, OG Ram, Mexic, Codmeister, Vel, King Wizard, Gora, Death Proof, Supreme, Frappy, Kabe, Gumby, Alder, Noto, Coca, Be Warned, Raze, K-Matify, let's go, and Nate. Welcome, welcome. Holy shit! That came out of nowhere. Fear the Pie. Who are you, bro? Thank you so much. Welcome to the chat. You're goat. Holy crap. Welcome, man. Is he gonna say anything, or he just dropped? He dropped the 25. Big pie moves. For the record, I love pie. It's my favorite dessert. I'm not just, like, biased because you gifted 25. Sincerely appreciate it, man. That means a lot. Thank you. Giving up my Tuesday night? Giving up my Tuesday night? What do you mean? This is like, I'm literally fucking in the zone right now. It's a blessing to be with you guys. I'm grateful to be here. The moment I start playing matchmaking, though, my vibes might change, I'll be honest. See you all goosing? In the scrim? Yeah, unfortunately. They've had some close games, but yeah. I choose to be here. I'm glad to be here. Crispy Kills. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Insanity, bro. 23,000, 20, sorry, 20, imagine 23,000. 2,322 subs right now. We got to change the goal, huh? Matches are tracking. They're not tracking for everybody, and they might update later, Axel. They've been updating later for people, so keep that in mind. When I say Eco should get traded out with Falcon, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I've literally... People have come up with so many ideas for who Eco should get traded out for. It's like... bro. 25 hundo? That's a big jump. I could jump it to 24 hundo. I would put 24. Can't even load your pregame lobby? Yeah, that's happening right now. You are not alone. The Spartans in the pregame lobby are freaking headless right now, apparently. How about Frosty's scrim yesterday? Did he do less during the major? Wait, yeah, he did, Ben. He popped off yesterday. At the major, unfortunately, he didn't. That's just how it was, you know? Yeah, people saying drop eco for collect. Like, bro, collect is incredible. Don't get me wrong, but, like, that, come on. Like, that's not really a strategic move. I think it's always easy to pick on the guy that isn't statting, but like we don't see his POV, man. I want to watch Eco play, and then we can think about it a little bit. Watch him and listen to him in the comms, like the value that he brings to the team, right? Big opening right here. Off that ball collection. They got to play some perfect Halo, right? Not going to get timing to rotate it to C. I guess he's going to opt for gold instead here. One needs space. They need to deny these guys early on the lanes. Here we go. Huss getting involved. Forces a trade at the very least. Can they get the ball into a play position, though? They have it up in gold. This is kind of scary. Got to get ready to play it out when he gets pinched. Didn't fully play it. They caught it. GG's. I don't know what happened, but the play ball didn't go through. And their only safe haven, right, in making that happen would be getting it out the window. Finally able to log in your Twitch account. Hey, Foxy. Let's go. Max win. I don't know what happened, but welcome back. Slick. Bro. Was that, we're watching Lucid, right? Lucid just hit the skill jump just for style points at the very end of that. You guys see that? The G slide off the box. Kneecap up the wall. Precision POV. Stellar had a 50 bomb? That sounds like Stellar. Classic Stellar POV. Fear the pie, your go, man. I don't know if he messaged or anything. He just dropped a 25. Super appreciate it. I'm going to make a new goal, 24 hundo. Crazy, crazy. Guys, I like what SSG's doing right now, right? They're sticking it out. They're going to try to find some chemistry. Dallas is coming up in a few weeks. Like, that conversation needs to die until after Dallas. Depending on how they do in Dallas, we can bring the combo back. You know what I mean? It's like, no trade for anybody is a good decision this close to Dallas, right? It's locked in. These guys are not making changes. The only thing they can do is put the work in, and hopefully they come out with some better chemistry at the lane, you know? He did the jump perfectly, yeah. Sparty's market value, and to be honest, probably can't be the greatest at the moment. He can change that. I hope he does. Complexity not exactly looking tough right now, you know? Yeah, servers are a mixed bag right now. Custom games are on the server, right? So they have to be working to some extent, or else these scrims can't be happening, but the ranked matches are kind of messed up right now. Insanely bad trades, Beijing, I know.
This is the way.
A frap. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Let's get it. Just going in. Make it 3-0. Comfortable win once again, bro. Like, Is it like 9-0? 10-0? It's 11-0? I think it's 11-0 right now after that win, right? First complexity. That's kind of crazy, bro.
Watch out, kill this guy.
6-1 off that icy
wow,
close from
crazy,
Trippy
actually.
and team.
My bad. He's or low pillars or something. He just stuck me and like made a god.
And 9-1 SSG versus 1.
Way.
Thank you for the follow.
That's a good play.
Alisi?
Yo, Obi, I'm getting it right. Yo, they're pillars. Pillars stab. Wick their bond, Zane. Wick their bond. Yo, front base, under the base. One shot, another. Dead. Oh, on Obi. Zane, look at me. Yo, side spawn, Zane. Watch out, elbow on you. Watch out, elbow on you, Zane. Oh, pillars, burning it, you, Zane. Obi here, right here. Weak under. Weak on me. Yeah. On me. He's. Oh my god, fucking shit on.
Holy crap, bro. What? No way he lives that.
I don't know, it could be.
Collected.
Yeah, I know. Elbow lethal. I just
Wow,
lethal.
lethal.
Yo, pillars close behind using.
Good win at a lethal though.
Our right side,
Shut
guys.
it
Our right
down.
side.
That
Pushing
was
on
sniped
our
and
base,
dropped. I
on
think
our
Boo
base.
Boo might have played that off the map, right?
Dead. Nice. My got right maybe. My got right, guys. Okay.
Or Penguin, whoever made the push.
The pillars, guys.
I like the C9 team. I want to see them play well too.
Yo, pillars again, pillars. Boo Boo. Watch out the pillars. Boo Boo's just challenging me out. Right.
Faze is a tough matchup.
Boo Boo dog shit idiot. Right side.
Boo Boo dog shit idiot.
Yeah,
Is that
he's
what
a
you said, bro?
repulse. He's just repulse up our wing.
APG,
Repulse
welcome,
up our
bro.
wing.
See, they're struggling, man. They're struggling. It's looking worse, if anything, man. I'm kind of concerned. I'm not going to lie. Welcome, APG. I listened to a little of the podcast that you were on, by the way. It was pretty cool. Just talking about, like, your history as a pro.
Front face, Sab. Front face going under
Pine,
weak.
Pine Park podcast. Came up on my
Nice,
feed.
2. Live now, Johnny. Live now. Live. yeah, in ring.
I know, bro. But they can't change anything now, right? Like, if you're complexity, if you change anything, like, what do you can't. Like, you're stuck with it, I think.
Come here.
No announcement has come up
top,
from the org yet, though, right? Like, I don't think they've announced the drop for the players.
Yeah, under
Hey, no problem.
under beer.
You've been working hard, man. Love to see it.
Under our BR in our ring 1, guys. Guitar time. Do you can. Just
Snipe. Ola,
save your nade. Save your fucking nade.
OG.
You gotta get spawn, Mike. No.
3 dead. That's a plant. C9 have had so many close shaves with Faze. I want to see them actually clutch up a game. That recharge King of the Hill they just played was a little heartbreaking, if I'm being honest. Give him V. Oh, 100%. Thank you, Deb.
We kill this guy. Dead.
Well deserved.
I didn't see him.
Whole scrim is chalked after losing that, baby.
One shot, Mike. Weak. Fucking.
All right, I hope that's all right. I just dropped the VIP.
Yeah,
on
he's
him,
our Porsche or something.
If you don't mind, APG.
Our Porsche.
Give it to collect and all the pros that come by and whatnot.
Yo, all right, under BR and ring.
Oh, that is just
upgrade.
good Halo
7
right
months.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Welcome back. Upgrade. Thank you, bro.
Lethal's 100%. Oh. No, lethal was on our side, bro. Like faded. Okay. I guess. Yeah. R2 lethal.
Why does he hate Boo Boo? I don't know.
Shit.
I think he's just talking trash just cause.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, right. Scamming pillars weak. And their tower, guys. Nice. 2. Their tower.
All right, guys.
Under. Out 1. Out right. Yeah, under the tower. Nice. Yo, pillars. Watch out, pillars. Dead. Ovi gets Ovi, Donnie. It's yours, Donnie. It's yours.
Tribute doesn't want to give up his spacing here, right? Force the spawns to the center of the base, I guess is the idea that he has here. Donnie can get the OS and the ball rotate. Does he have a repulse? Cortland with 10? My God. Cortland Griffith. Thank you for the consistent Halo content. Man, I'm glad to be here. No problem, Cortland. Thank you for the $10.
Bomb. Just go straight.
Let's go. PRG, what's up, man? Trippy once again IGLing his team through a play here,
Tower,
right?
guys. Tower.
Spawns out, flip into elbow. Penguin with an important pick on Septify. Ball going through. Bottom base here. They have a snipe in hand. I think it's in the basement. I think it's suppressed with snipe.
2 in ring, guys. Boo Boo's here. 1 shot in ring.
Boo Boo again, bro. Boo Boo shutting Trippy down.
Last guy step.
3 dead.
Oh.
Why is 2L0? Because they are, bro.
They might go tower, guys.
They had, bro, for the record, though, there was this one CTF they played on Origin where Cherish hit the insane overkill to save the game.
2 right side.
And then they just lost the opening strat and then lost the CTF.
Under our base.
But they had a really close CTF. That's
our
about
spiral with 2 R2, guys. So it's 2 right side.
Seen.
We gotta get kills, guys. We just gotta get kills. Donnie, is this guy our base? Okay. R2 dead.
Some good defense out of C9 here, but Faze doing what they can to just kind of keep the pressure on them, right? Keep them on the back foot.
Our front base. Watch out, ring 1, Boo Boo.
Should be an easy opening for Boo Boo here. Star in the feed from Septify as they trade perfect kills, right? Falcated on top of the touch.
On it.
That will get thrown. Maybe not. Good denial days right here. Lethal stuck in the corner. Somehow jumping, winning the fight, finding two. Is that TJ with two back-to-back to defend
watch our right,
the bomb plant right there? That was nasty. Good patient play, right? You think like anybody else in that situation would want to toss the bomb. But he held his ground.
R2 guys, squeeze. Look.
That overkill was the highlight of their team so far, I guess. I don't know.
Gold one, guys. Might be OV soon, right?
Over with the snipe, like a meter away from the flag cat. TJ scammed them. Yeah, actually. We're going OT. He's going to go straight to 3 minutes.
He's going, is ring one, in ring one with it. 2 ring one. There's 2 ring one. I'm looking at him. There's 2 literally sitting right here. I hit him with both. Weak ring one. Sab. Still ring one.
Who win a fight? 100 Grills or one Tony Campbell Jr.? I don't know. That's a tough. It's going to be close, bro. Hopefully he outsmarts them all.
Our tower, guys.
Just got to jiggle peek him, right? Jiggle peek.
Our top tower weak. Nice job, guys. Nice. Bomb. Let it reset. Let it reset. Yeah. Might go out right. Donnie, just honestly stay alive there. Yeah, top tower.
Got your money on Tony versus 100 gorillas. Imagine, bro.
Already pillars. I'm one shot, bro. I'm one shot, Mike. Pillars close, Mike. Pillars. Yo, under the base. Chopped on me, bro. Under the base. Go back. He's front. Literally on the bomb. On the bomb. Nice, guys. Bomb in the window. Scamming. 200. Both weak under. Nice, Mike. One shot. Both dead. All dead. Snipe spawn. Snipe spawn last guy. Snipe spawn last guy. I'm nading snipe spawn.
Get into their tower. Yep. Trap them here. They're going to split the spawns. It's okay. They're playing the nice GGs. Cool. It doesn't even matter.
Nice.
Nicely done. Good 4 dead there. There's a quietness to Trippy's like audio settings or something. Once I get into Lucid's POV, it's like right back into... I don't know. He's got to fix his audio. Once again, SSG showcasing that this match is competitive, right? Like, SSG are down in this game. I expect them to ice up, but one giving them trouble again. Currently 9-1 SSG versus 1 here in the scrim. 7-1 Faze versus C9. When was the last time I played ranked? It's been a while, bro. I mean, I played a bit on like a secondary account, but I haven't played my main in a while. Am I scamming? What do you mean? I do like this MV team right now, yeah. As well. My only reservation is will they carry it to land, right? That's the only question, but they're looking good. No real meaning? What do you mean? What? Scamming means they're throwing their lives away. Making a bad play. This is looking good at SSG though, right? Lucid not going to overchow that, keep them trapped. They have to come to him. They got advantage state here. Should be a good pinch opportunity to help out Eco back tower. Collect trying to force a trade. Very weird looking hit registration in that 1v1, but we'll take it. Okay, sure. Let's go with that. So you all took a map? I almost feel like we gotta go watch that on its own just to celebrate the moment, bro. Complexity took a map. It's good to hear. Did they just end the scrim right there? This is a personal victory. We're just gonna go ahead and end it. End it on a win, you know? Ooh. Shut down by Huss. Make it 2 dead. 1 got a chance to retake the map here. Good pinch out of Eco. Mortally gonna find 2. As they keep their hold on AB. Snipe and play now. Immediately stolen. What can Lucy do to cut this off? Good advantage here off the 2 dead, right? Still looking for the kill in rat tunnel. Great reaction snap. Collect as well. He's ready for everything, bro. Deletes collect. Mortally left by his lonesome here. He's dead. They're staggered right now. Other two are spawned up, trying to get to C, and now they're dying together. This is looking like a GG situation. They could spawn big door. Huge call at a Lucid, right? Like, with the covers they have on the map, it is between the two corners. It could be dummies, could be big door, maybe mud as well, right? The four corners of the map here. Oh, he gets double child. Good work, though. One gonna hold hands, try to overwhelm any section of the perimeter they can just to stop the bleeding. They somehow get it. What? They get a trip cap immediately? Something horrible just happened that allowed them to completely bounce back. Maybe the decision to go grab the camo put them out of play. Hopefully Eco can make... No, it's over. It's over off that. They literally had them locked down. It's going to end. Hold on a second. Is this live? This is all live. A lot of login problems. Yeah, they're playing in custom games, which isn't as bad. I need a bigger, like, POV. This is annoying. I hate this system. So how did they... Because they have what looks like the perfect scenario right here. Maybe just like... Huskill Stellar. Lucid plays alone into A, thinking that he's got like a solo 1v1. Where is he? Like, Eco's not in position to help him. Eco fights it. Forced to back off. Hus stars Snakebite as well. Hus makes like a play through Nest, basically, to tower. And somehow wipes out Snakebite. Bro, that completely fell apart. Okay, my bad. I'm gonna keep the halo on screen, guys. I know. I don't know how they immediately trip cap like that. Ended up being like split up. It was kind of a... is it Ulfidnar? Thank you for the follow, brother. My bad if I completely misread that. Typically, like, the ideal scenario is you got A, B, and C, and they're spawning in, like, OS, you know? So they're farthest away from all available hills, and it's guaranteed that they're spawning there. You got a sniper, maybe, like, tower or something, keeping it locked down. Lucid's, like, you know, had excellent spawn awareness, but kind of like an unorthodox situation where, like, it's not safe enough for the spawn system to spawn everybody in one spot, so... And it's also kind of hard to predict which area it's going to choose. Somebody must have spawned back B like Hus, and I think he just played his life really well by deleting Stellar and Snakebite separately. Ulfidnar. Okay, cool. Welcome. No idea, Yanatella, bro. Yeah. Clap back on him instantly. The patience not paying off for precision there. Unlike his name says, or suggests, right? Mental comes out with a kill. Mental getting in his head, maybe. They locked down the hill for that, too. Complexity apparently have a game now. I'm going to put it at 11-1. Which is what I think the score is. We'll go back and check in a bit. Renegade or last shot? Oh, man. Come on. I guess I'd choose Renegade off of what he's accomplished.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Thank you, Street, for the follow. Welcome. Big wins at his party. Obviously, going to leave the accident alone. Hopefully, he finds a trade here. Not quite. Precision. I like this reposition. Anything he can do to deny the camo. Good awareness at a complexity. They just cut off all lanes through dummy door and key door, making it impossible for him to make a play. That'll be camo control. All 4 up complexity. Big 1v1 win from Cherish.
That is just good Halo.
Momentum
right
here
there.
for complexity.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. 13 months, Jumbo Wiggles. He's back on a 6-month streak. Love to see you, brother. Wiggles, welcome back, man. Thank you. 23-22. Holy. If there was a draft, who would be my number 1 pick? Probably Renegade. Yeah. But who knows?
This is the way.
Yurn, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Thank you, Sentry. Welcome, guys.
This is the way.
Is the SSG scrim ending? Or they got one more game on Fortress at least, right? A few more matches here. No way they lock this down, right? All that progress out of complexity. Sniper in play here too, so momentum completely flipped at this point. Is it Descendant going to get it? He wants a piece of it. He's backed up. Yaxon going to try to help him through A-plat. Wow, what a crazy beatdown, bro. Like, what? Shot him in what looked like his head, and then just hit the lunge of a lifetime. 4 dead. Snipe control, complexity. They got to start thinking about next hill, likely. I don't know if they'll get a push on this. Yeah, he's backing it up. He's not going to make it in time. If they can hold the map and keep them away with the setup for next here, which they have the advantage for, get something started. Been watching for about a month, on and off, from YouTube. Just wanted to say, Shyway or the Highway. Let's go, Sentry. Thank you, brother. Welcome to the chat. That's what I like to see. SSG just 3-0'd on C3F Fortress. Blinking, you'll miss it. Wow. Yeah, everybody's got their maps that they play better than others, so... Good looks at SSG. They've been struggling with oddball in the scrim. And I guess they lost that stronghold as well. Hell yeah, Timmy. Highway for sure. All good, bro. All good. Good luck in traffic. Good luck in traffic, bro. You mean for another team, or would they be on the team with your first? I don't. If I was doing a draft, anything, I'd probably just Renegade would be like probably like my number 1 pick, or a good in for it. When it comes to like grinding money matches and stuff like that, Renegade's got some of the most experience in the scene, along with the Optic roster in general, I guess. Legend and Bound. Renegade, Legend, Frosty, Last Shot. Crazy. That'd be a nuts team. I don't know, like, it's impossible to have all 4 players on a team equally share and dominate the spotlight, right? So it's like, I don't know. Like, if you put that team together, somebody's gonna not be statistically performing as well as somebody else. It's just like how it is, right? That doesn't take away from their ability as a player. It's just like... not how the roles worked out of the team. So it's anyway. Based on what you guys are seeing statistically, you're just like automatically choosing, okay, let's not put Bound in that team. You know, it's like, lots of power weapons, yeah. Precision's been, like, yeah, low-key dominating his ex-teammates all day long, bro. That's just how it's been today. That's just how Halo is, I guess. Get dropped from one team, you're either getting beat on, or you're in the good timeline. At least in this matchup. Yeah, I think they balance each other out well, Luca. I think that's the biggest thing. You just got to have a team that that balances each other out so that people feel like they can play the best version of themselves when they play, ideally. And that's my issue with SSGs. I feel like they're not able to play the best versions of themselves when they play. They're trying to change from how they authentically play on other teams in the past to accommodate the meta and to accommodate how they think they need to, you know what I mean? Like, versus with Optic and SR, it feels like the players are kind of free. It feels like they're free. Like, Renegade looked completely free to just play Halo the way he wants to play Halo. To be the best player, you know, in the tournament in that moment. And that's literally what he said in the interview, too. He's like, I could just do whatever I want. Crazy chaotic close to this one, bro. Last second save at a precision. Piggy with 3. An instant triple kill at a Piggy. What was that? A nade for 2 and a bandit for 1 as they all die. And once again, Complexity getting shut out here. That I think is a 12-1 series score. Precision looking pretty good. Nice to see him showcasing his POV for us, right?
Enemy team took the hill.
Damn. Sure. Yeah, whoever the player is in that moment, you know, whether it's Renegade or somebody else. Tomorrow, hopefully it happens before tomorrow, right? Like, I'm hoping they're fixing things now, you know? Like, there's been a little bit of progress while we've been watching scrims. Like, people are saying that their games are starting to count. Trippy has a weapon skin on his bandit, so that's a good sign. Like, I don't know. Stacking talent, especially veteran talent, just doesn't hit. Yeah, sometimes the chemistry doesn't fully mesh. Or it's not even the chemistry, it's the play styles that aren't meshing. Like, they're not on the same page. Because I feel like personality-wise, their chemistry should be okay. I don't know. Nice win. Everyone is Onyx, no one is Onyx. Sure. Cool. Make sure they clear out A here, too. Collect recognizing he's in a bad spot, bro. Look at that movement. Oh, my God. And he dies for it. All Collect had to do was just whip around with a grapple to give Mortally the opportunity of a lifetime. Actually kills him. Somehow that distraction was all he needed. They're going to team spawn all together in A. It's going to get grim here for the boys at SSG. Good pinch, good pinch. Nice work out of Eco. And they should win the team fight here. Okay, Snakebite with Ezo. 1 alive, I think, at A still. Killed Eco. Camo in play here. Great reaction. Somehow they didn't win the fight in A. What's going on? Snakebite finally finds Huss. And for the second time, you're losing, get caught out off the camo pickup. Somehow gets out this time. It's a bug with the new update, Noble. The skins aren't loading. Weapon models and whatnot aren't loading. I assume Eco, but I'm not sure, Luca. And I hope Lucid isn't. He needs to be like... You want him to be freed up to play the Slayer role as much as he can, but... Then again, I don't know. He definitely brought some IGL capability to Optic and managed that well, but... It is weird. Pretty simple camo, right? They won map control. Not a lot of incentive to push out the map at that point, too. They need to set up for next. We're looking at the same situation that Faze was in earlier today. With 1:16 on the clock. 3 hills back-to-back. Expecting SSG to shut this one out, though. Crazy chow at a Lucid. I think he expected somebody to join him in that. Dropping like flies here. Gonna be a near-perfect hill at this rate. Parky with 5. Been watching since Arlington. Love watching the streams after work. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Parky. Let's go. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. Gunlane, thank you for the biddy. Stellar works best when he has space on the map. Sure, yeah, when he has open opportunities for him to just hit his shots. Yeah, one of the nastiest shots in the game. Thank you, Parky. Stay tuned for DreamHack, right? We got to do it all over again for DreamHack Dallas. Somehow break some records. Can we, if we can hit 3K subs, holy shit. Yeah, we'll be working hard at DreamHack. Expecting like 34, 36-hour weekend. You know the drill. Wow. Deleted. This is a little bit different than how it looked with Faze. They got C-plat control the moment this hill spawned. SSG this time in a better position to ensure they can milk the timer. And yeah, here we go. Disadvantage state for 1. Spawning him in pipes at this rate. Stellar loses the fight to collect. That'll leave an opening for long haul. Lucid anticipating it. But spawn advantage for SSG. Going to make it very hard for them to contest the hill. Tricky, tricky. Good check out of Ezo, but it was like too late when it happened, right? Ezo ready to check the corners. Comes out with a trade. Stellar here for the pieces. Doesn't win the 1v1 fight. That'll flip the map in the spawn. Snakebite, the last one there is the anchor, actually. They might spawn A. Lucid looking for a split. Doesn't find it. Somebody's up there. That's going to be GG's. Even if they lock it down. With 4 seconds left, they got to dive into the hill. Good shutdown at a snakebite, a star in the feed, and a double. Nicely done. 3 a.m. You got to go to bed, bro. Sparty? Yeah, Sparty. They're winning this round, bro. Let's watch Sparty. Open Complexity get a win while we watch them. Oh, wait, the enemy got the win on that round, didn't they? Shit, it was a near flawless round out of Incognito, wasn't it? Yep. I read it wrong. It's like 100 to like 5. For the record, while Complexity's having a rough time, so is just about everybody else in their respective scrims. Like Cloud9 it's 8-1 with the Faze Cloud9 scrim. 10-2 with the SSG1 scrim. So like these are pretty dominant stat lines across the board right now. Complexity says it's wait, hold on a sec. Apparently it's 10-1 Complexity Incognito. I'm not sure if it's like not updating or... I don't know. I'll put it back there. Who's playing? Jim? All the scrims have been one-sided. Yeah. What's going on with Sirion? What's his deal being? What do you mean, prepping? Give me the context. Franks did reset, yes. They've been getting World Star all year? Yeah, that's fair. Regardless of what team they change to, it doesn't seem to be getting better for them. And the matchup that they're playing, you'd think... and again, like, this team beat C9 as well, right? This Incognito, maybe NV roster, right? They beat C9 in tournament. So... maybe we're just not giving them the credit they deserve. Snover, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Oh, no. Triple chows out the angles, right? Through bottom tower, bottom gold here. Shut down by Incognito again. How they scrim it? Yeah, custom games are working, I guess. Enough to scrim. Honestly, I haven't seen any issue with, like, the servers and connection and whatnot in these players' custom games. Like, nothing out of the ordinary, you know? Things seem to be normal, just the lack of, like, weapon skins and models and whatnot. Yeah, the menu's struggling to load, I know. Out for the night. Boy, thank you for hanging out, brother. No problem.
You are a portrait of accuracy. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Oh, no. Waiting on Mental to make a play here. Double. Good try at a Sparty. Not a lot he can hope for there. Cleaned up by a teammate as well. Nice comms on that. Cherish going to drop in a 1v1. Mental finds it. Should be a ball hold here for Complexity. Not quite. It's bottom mid. I take it back. What's the scoop on Envy? Apparently they're thinking of picking up this Incognito team. That's all I know. I think APG has talked about it. I think, what is it? Ronnie CDL has made a post on Twitter saying that that's the roster that Envy's picking up. Mashland seems to be convinced that it's happening too. People in my chat under the impression that it's going to happen. The strafing, right? That's a little bit of it, like both in third and first person, right? They're both hitting with the sprints. T4 just so strong that everyone else is trying out all kinds of rosters and nothing will combine. Yeah. It's really top 2 are insanely strong. Top 4 are almost like a different tier, but yeah, still above the rest. Looks kind of dumb. It looks a little silly, doesn't it? But it's, I don't know. It's kind of satisfying. It's satisfying if you hit it on somebody. It's a combination of like the bandit rate of fire slowdown, the strafe speed slowdown, right? Like the natural strafe speed is slower than it used to be with the inertia change or whatever. So all of that like makes the sprint technique that we're doing more important than it was before. Nice. 5 a.m. from Pakistan. Wow, shut up. No ricochet plays. I doubt we're gonna see it, bro. If it happens, it might happen accidentally. It'd be so hyped to see it land if it's like in a pivotal moment, but and nobody's like spent any time with it, so like to expect somebody to go out of their way to try to do it doesn't really make sense. But give it like a couple weeks and maybe we'll see people try to get creative with it, but it doesn't seem likely, you know. It's kind of hard to hit a bank shot snipe. You need a good lineup scenario where the likelihood of you hitting it is high. Heavy looking real impressive. Sparty shooting ghosts. Descending with the 5 on Sparty, right? Light work right there. With the double kill, immediate ball pickup. They got some pretty comfortable time opportunities here. With a minute 12 on the clock here as well. Good kill from Sparty, looking for 2. He needs to win that 1v1 of precision. That's super important, right? He wins that to get camo access. Mental's got he can deny camo maybe, but precision might have it already. Precision dies. Camo's still in play. Complexity could win. They use this camo wisely, unless they just get baited. Sparty not aware there's a player bottom mid. He baits it perfectly. That's Piggy. Little Piggy in the corner. Shutting down Sparty. Not ready to clear it. They give up the camo for free. Until Complexity lock in, I guess, right? Quick 3 dead. Spawners in C. Last alive on C plat. This is good. Good transition. Should have an advantage in this. Oh, what? Oh my god. Precision just made some sort of crazy play, right? Like he must have dropped off and late jumped outside of Sparty's like FOB. He got caught off guard by it. But he still won the 1v1. That's going to be a round. Complexity. Giving him some trouble. Nice to see. As he's finished. You're talking about Woodham, yeah? Woodham is finished. Yeah.
Incoming. A win is in reach, Spartan.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. They made a large change. I guess a lot of teams made changes, though. Swapping out 2 of their players. Obviously, he's kind of a question mark. He's a young gun. A lot of potential, talent. But nothing to prove his ability yet, right? Cherish, definitely a good component of the TSM roster. Not quite sure what his role is like on this team. I think he'd be support. Thought Huss was the weaker link. That's what the, internet's been saying, just based on his statistics. Seeing Precision get dropped was unexpected. I'm not really sure, like, what went down internally that made them make that decision, considering how good we know Precision is. This party's gotta get a reload out here, too. Nice, big lockdown from Cherish. Nobody picks up the ball, though. This is awkward. What the heck? He could have grabbed ball and gone gold, and then he throws it, and nobody's on bat ledge anymore. What is happening? This is chaos. And then he dies off the grapple rotate. And then so does obviously. Okay, whole map flipped. That was just one big epic fail in batteries. Halo servers were hacked? Yeah, classic. Oh, man. Something about incognito players moving around? Played Lights Out this past weekend? No. What do you mean? Like the team just got together, and yeah, they're in like a honeymoon phase where they're looking real good. Hopefully they maintain it. Type exclamation mark envy, like E-N-V-Y. In the chat. Nah, they can't change it now. They gotta just, I think they gotta just stick with what they do, because what are they gonna, everybody else has moved around now. I don't think they have options. Like, I think they have to go with obviously Cherished. It's their best choice in this moment, and just hope that the chemistry starts to click a little bit later. But everybody just seems so far ahead at this point. Halo's still dead? I don't know. Halo has a cult, like a passionate core community that's not going to go anywhere. And I think the game is super watchable as an esport. But, like, we're definitely not thriving. Could be worse. Could be better, you know? Could be worse. Could be better. Yeah, it's dead. I think the player base in the game is not great. But I think there's a pretty sizable amount of people that, like, keep up with Halo and want to know how it's doing. Watch the tournaments time to time, you know? New Optic Halo Pod episode just dropped. Cool, cool. Any highlights? No worries. Development team is working with partners to investigate reports of Halo Online service. Yeah, I'm aware. This was on the Halo support Twitter, yeah. They're aware there's matchmaking, server issues, and they're working on it. Halo's your only connection to the gaming world? Yeah, I hear you. Pretty much my only connection too. Piggy Jackson, Precision, yep. And Descended. Yeah, CDs. I agree. He deserves a shot. I don't know. He doesn't have, like we talked about, he doesn't have pool play placements. He's never broken into pool play on the LAN before. And there's a lot of other players who have that are also deserving of opportunities, right? So I think it really just comes down to LAN statistics, unfortunately. And maybe chemistry with different players in the scene. I don't know. Over 110K viewers on Sunday at Arlington. Yeah, not the Halo broadcast on its own, though, right? Like, we get a lot of support from the Optic team and Scump Watch Party, Maniac Watch Party, etc., you know? But it was nice. Before that, though, it wasn't looking too pretty, huh? Like, the viewer numbers on Friday, Saturday were not impressive, sadly. Hopefully we can keep hitting at least 100K every Sunday, though. On Solo, you're good, bro. All games take advantage of third-party streamers? That's fair. The main broadcast, though, of the other more successful games tends to be a little closer to 100K on its own, right? But yeah,
This is the way.
it was good. It was a good Sunday. Really good. Italian Stallion. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. No. A player in pipes. Is he Jackson? Just popped off in pipes, and Sparty thought, I guess, his team would win their fights. Now he's in the middle of it all. We get shelled out from pipes in a second here. Camo up in play. Somehow, Complexity fending them off. Did they get the camo, though? Big win. Nice damage out of Sparty and Mental. Shot control. Ball coming up here. Precision to send to win their fight. Sparty left alone on the bat ledge. Gotta see this man find a face. Nicely done. He's living. Gonna get chased. Great reticle placement to try to reaction. Like, win the reaction fight, right? Kind of an awkward off angle where that player is not likely to look like instantly. He's still cooking, but his team is dying, bro, and they lose off the timer. I wasn't paying attention to the timer, bro. You get team dated at the end, of course. Heartbreaking, man, heartbreaking.
Tires, guys, tires. Dead.
Okay, it is 12-1
tires,
now.
tires,
I thought so.
Dead.
It might be 13-1.
Ivy weak.
Like, that's the Scrim.
Dead.
They might have played all of their OBJ games.
Cuts, half. Never killed inside sub.
Wait, if you type drops, that comes up.
Dude, I'm dying. Nice. Bring ball back. Bottom mid, cuts. Scamming, dude. No, dude, we didn't kill that guy. That sucks.
Always Samantha.
Laundry. I'm one shot.
Well, 12, I think, actually awarded. 12 or even 13. It might be 13.
Camino, I'm one shot.
I'm just looking at the Halo data hive, and it's
I'm
not
one shot,
always
pitches,
perfectly
right.
updated.
Nice. Front sub. 3. Last guy, boo-boo. Last guy, be real. Last guy. Look over him. Yeah, going drive. He's gonna go for ball. Go for ball. 3 dead.
There is more than 5 maps for rotation. But yeah, they're not all the greatest.
One shot, be real still. One shot, be real. Lethal. Absolute. Running away. Pillars.
SSG's getting to the point where they can upset SR, no, but not at this major. What gives you the indication that they can upset SR?
Ball is really big. Nice.
A CFT
Dude,
match?
purple killing me. Purple. Look. I'm here, Johnny.
It's 12-2 in their Scrim, by the way.
Yep, on ball.
Like, looking
nice,
decent in a Scrim versus another team.
Mike, ATM.
That is a big raid. Nicely done. So I guess SSG Scrims are done. 12-2 is the final score for the SSG Scrim.
Yeah, bottom sub. One shot. Just
drop the raid on Trippy.
Absolute disruptor challenge me and cuts. Nice. Hell or something. Hell maybe.
Yeah, it's like if they look good on one team, that's still very different than how they look versus SR, right? Like SR, they got a Scrim SR, so I can get a new update on how it's looking.
Nice kill, Mike. I beat you to live up.
Every time they played them in the past, it's been pretty convincing.
Yo, 2 heavy. Scamming. Front sub, one shot. Absolute scamming. Lethal. Dead.
Not that I don't think they're capable of it. They're definitely capable of it.
Yeah, absolute top it. Absolute top it. Not dying. No beat down, my bad. 2 going market. Mainer, 2 mainer.
Ricky, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Balls one.
He raided
ATM,
Trippy, not me, bro.
I spawned PD. We spawned PD.
Unless he's just lurking. Anyway.
Yo, ATM behind you. 1 shot in behind you. 2 shot behind. 1 shot. ATM. 1 fucking bullet. ATM, guys. 2 dead.
I think so.
One shot around you.
They're still working on it.
1 shot. See Valkyries. 1 shot on you guys. That's so unfortunate, man.
Damn. Falling apart here.
Should
be camo control phase as well. You're good, bro.
Mirror. Yo, yeah, they're not rotating it. Ball's weak. Ball's one, guys. Ball's absolute. I hear that. Right. 1 shot, disruptor.
4 dead again. They're getting wiped out. Somehow trades Boo Boo. Penguin trades Sav. Lethal kills him. There's 3 up.
See Buck. Weak. Live my.
Lethal looking kind of nice in these final games. The overall Scrim not reflecting it, but there's another big win by TJ, right? TJ with a 5. He's gotten 3 back-to-back defensive kills to give them ball time here. They might win if they keep this up.
I spawn behind this ball.
Thank you, Zach.
Ball's weak.
75 accountant. Faze running out of opportunities here. Septify with another star in the feed. Here comes Boo Boo. Nice team shots.
Nice too.
Falcated with the side kick and
one
a fine
shot
2
still,
back to
bro.
back. Has a ball rotate opportunity maybe.
I have one shot. I can't.
Leaving the
He went
stalker
laundry
on
or
the floor
something.
here.
Cafe. Oh, dude. Flowers on me. Yeah, scamming. Hey.
Trippy just trying to give him
Oh,
any
dead end,
sort of
dead end,
space
dead
through
end, dead
PD
end. PD.
so they can get the ball moving.
They're just taking ball away, guys. One shot, B pillars, kill this guy. Going around cafe. They're spawning back A and shit. Yo, cafe.
And shit.
Here. Dude. Cafe. I mean, I'm one shot.
Good kills. Sap with the trade 3v2 now.
Back A. Boo boo doo boo. One shot back A. Boo boo doo boo. On the stairs.
Why does Boo Boo specifically kind of bug him?
Kill this
Yeah,
guy.
I don't know. It looked almost like he got a blank or something in that fight, or just kind of an awkward 2 shots. You'll leave it at 1 bullet.
One shot cuts. 3 cuts.
Drops are OP? What do you mean?
Your nade just insta-exploded off mine. That's crazy.
Everybody else have drops? Classic.
Killed one. Another one shot pillars. He's camo there. Camo. He's gonna go heaven probably. Gonna go heaven probably with camo.
What I don't understand about the drops is how do some of the streamers have so many views? Like over 1,000 views. It can't just be drops. Is it just drops? Like that's what it takes to get 1,000 views? Like that seems kind of crazy. Wow.
Nah, dude.
We're holding
What happened
hands
to
in
that guy 90?
PD.
You guys were just chasing him and he was one shot for that one camo. Just run around you guys. I mean, if we get that kill, we literally. I mean, let's just.
Uh-oh. Disappointed Trippy.
We just didn't kill any one shots.
Sounds like sad music for this. I think it's 8-3. Faze C9. Complexity Scrim might be done. They're resetting the app. Getting down to the tail end of this, guys. It's been fun. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is the thing, too, is, oh, okay, it's not what it was before. Monkfish, thank you for the follow, man. I think they're all streaming together, right? But Twitch isn't reflecting that these guys are streaming. If they are, I'm not sure. Or Twitch is just having an issue with the viewers. It should be organized high to low, right? Just messed up. Boo Boo is live. Do they have another game? I want to watch Boo Boo's POV if they do. Hold it a Boo Boo Doo Boo. Nicely done. Okay.
Donnie. He want me. Yeah.
Have a good night, Artie. Thank you for hanging out, man.
Pro one maybe. Top mid took a rent, I think.
Plugins to auto AFK drops. Many viewers don't even. Oh, do you think that is part of it? Like they just like come for the drop and don't actually like interact. I guess that could make sense. Yeah, I mean it'd be cool, you know, to get some exposure, but it's okay. Think Bungie regrets leaving Halo behind? Probably not.
Enemy flag returned.
Safe to say they set their sights on something else. I just don't know if Marathon is going to be the one that succeeds, you know? They built something up with Destiny, though. Good to see it's not just Trippy and Faze who are a little bit annoyed with how things are going, right? Boo Boo as well. 2 flags back to back for Faze. Got a numbers advantage to at least hold the map here. Maybe get a counter started.
Nothing, John. Nothing. Backfire both of them.
We're still figuring that out, Matt. Unfortunately, there's some issues with the servers and with weapon skins and stuff like that. That's kind of hurting the update right now. But we'll see. Give us maybe a few hours or maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll have something more positive to say tomorrow, maybe.
Don't you cap that though? I'm going out their P.
Yeah, they're doing okay.
Camel goes, camel.
Active camo.
They were kind of done with Halo back when they were making Reach, right? That was...
Watch out their window, watch out their window. We're in the back flag, one shot.
Is Destiny as big as Halo? Destiny is bigger than Halo in terms of, like, current popularity, I would say. But
And their window.
I think Master Chief as a character is more iconic than anything in the Destiny franchise, personally.
On our side.
Wow. That's a good shutdown, though, right? Oh, and he's teabagging. We watch Trippy, and Boo Boo wins every time. We watch Boo Boo, and now Trippy's winning the 1v1. I'm out here cursing these boys in real time.
Car two penguin. Watch out, car two penguin. Watch out, guys, one shot. Use their pistol door, And their gen, foul. There's two their gen at least.
Player base wise, Destiny probably.
Dude, the car jump and
I
then
think at
cover.
least. I really don't know.
Car one now. Nice aid.
Neon sign on blue wall. This is not a wall. It's a banner, by the way. It's like a, you know, felt like or whatever material. It's not a wall. But yeah, maybe I could do that, like a blue sign or something. Yeah, maybe. That'd be kind of cool.
RP1 with us. RP1 with us. RP jump. He can win RP jump. That was a fucking god name. 2 dead guys.
It's good, Arrow. How you doing, man? Welcome.
Car 3.
Chilling, man. Chilling. We're at the tail end of the scrims here. You can see these scores underneath me. SSG is done today. Complexity might be done too. We're getting down to the end of the Faze scrim shortly as well. We're on game 12, I believe. Boo Boo's POV.
Oh, both there. Back flag weak, Johnny.
Camo up now too.
Active camo available.
Gets denied last second by Penguin. Penguin somehow shutting down Camo before they're able to collect it. Now Boo Boo is in trouble. Lethal off spawn, gonna try to defend Camo. Boo Boo dead to rights. Good trade in that situation. It's the best he could hope for. That kind of fell apart quickly. And they got a pull all as it happened. Somebody overextends, gets a sneaky pull. Camo getting collected too, and this is falling apart for C9. Sad with the last second save on the flag. He pulled it. There's one. That exposes foul. Nice. He has a reaction advantage on this. I was never a fan of Destiny PvP either. But it still has a sizable community. Oh no. No, bro. Oh, he killed him. Last second kill by Septify to save the flag. Immediate pull here. Straight through bottom mid. They got the timing for it. Good awareness on the comms. One of them split out util. He gets the cutoff of P2. Yeah. Nobody covering P2, so they will get the angle. Should be able to cap this. And an immediate counter coming in here too. Suppressed with 2. Pulls it. I shut down from the courtyard. A second pull coming out from C9. They're very split in the map right now. Suppresses or Septify 100% dead. Sab has to somehow make a play alone in the util to slow this down. Give Boo Boo an opportunity. Sab looking for anything he can get. Just 5'd by Falcated though. And that's the opening that Faze need to get another flag. Yeah.
They'll think twice.
They're Gen.
Bro, they're holding hands. Boo Boo getting caught out in 2v1s.
I said you have 1 weak coverage. They're top gen.
Higher continuous player count. Infinite has a higher continuous player count than Destiny 2. Really? Destiny 2 has more like sizable content expansions and whatnot, doesn't it? Super Tweaker. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, man. Let's go. 5-shot perfect in the kill feed is so stupid, especially in year 4. Hey, man. It's something that should have been there at launch, but at least it's like, I don't know. It's better having it in year 4 than never having it, I guess. I hear you, though. A lot of valid criticism. We're in year 4 Infinite. We're getting stuff that maybe we could have launched with, for sure. Ricochet snipe bullets as well. Perfect Star is cool. It's only really for the sweaty ranked players that care, right? And the pros and whatnot. It's the competitive scene that cares about that stuff. But it's kind of like a large part of what's left playing this game, though, right? I think the majority of the population playing Halo is probably occupying the ranked playlist.
Out there, P.
5 minutes remaining.
Taking one.
Your Infinite is free. What?
Their window, the left pillar going. Left pillar, reach. Put their back 5.
Destiny 2 has 60K on Steam right now.
Car one outside.
Yeah, Destiny 2 has way more players.
Their window.
Bro, if we had 60K on Infinite on Steam on a daily basis, wow. Low-key
To
thriving.
their back flag. Car bridge, one shot, same. Dead. I killed that flag. Just try to pull it out. Just try to pull it out. Sad, I'm watching over you.
3.4 is brutal, bro. That's actually brutal. Note that there's probably a larger player base on Xbox than on Steam for the record, but even then, it's still not good, right? Because Destiny has a player base on console too.
Our table, one shot.
And Destiny's also available on like everything, right? Like on PlayStation as well.
One shot, Thomas. P2. Dead.
I guess just PlayStation, Xbox, PC. Nice regain at a C9 here.
This one are done. Their pistol.
Probably significantly more or around. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, I don't know.
And their Peter. Their Peter weak.
MS Store and other places? Sure. Game Pass.
Check our two guys.
Yeah, Game Pass PC.
Check our two Dane.
Launcher has 73K playing 20 minutes ago. Wow.
Missing one.
For what? Warzone or for or just like that's all COD games? Because the launcher I think is just all the CODs, right?
They're util. They're util.
All COD. Yeah.
Enemy there.
I hear you.
That's so smart, bro, that they keep the ecosystem together like that. Like that's another miss for Halo, right? Like MCC is a cool package, but if there's a way that we could have like, I don't know, just bring that even closer together.
Our window.
Put Halo 5 in
Our
there.
window dead.
So many more COD games though, too.
The car bridge, their window.
I know, hip. Matter of time, right? Matter of time until Halo's on PlayStation. And I don't mind it.
The car bridge should be one up. Johnny, one shot. Stairs, one up. Stairs, one shot.
You give me a giant kiss on the forehead if I let you?
The table.
I'm gonna have to wine and dine me first. Nah, you're good. I like the distance that we have between each other right now. How about that?
Nice. They might spawn their general drop. Coming, Jay. They're bottom pistol, one shot, should be. Pistol, one
How
shot,
many more
should be.
players will what? Having Halo on PlayStation bring? No idea.
Top 10, one shot. Dude, 2 to 1 shots.
It would get an influx of like nostalgia players, like people who used to love Halo that went over to PlayStation and didn't stick with Xbox, because a lot of people did that, right? When the Xbox One came out, that's when things started falling apart for Xbox in the console wars or whatever, and people who loved Halo made the switch. So you get like an influx of players who are like, oh, I remember Halo. Let's see how Halo's doing. They play Infinite, and then they would get bodied in ranked and probably stop playing. For the record, which is I think what happens usually, because you got to earn your kills in Halo. So there's a lot of situations for new players where they almost have kills and then they just get shut down. It's not a good feeling. This game is punishing.
They're P-glass. They're fire.
Yeah, PS4 definitely made some dubs. We got a minute left for Faze or for C9. Sorry, to lock in and save this game a flag. Give us an OT here. Got a double hit coming out through util here as well. Nice opening. He's gonna teammate his teammate there. Septify with 2 though. Flagpole the opposite side of the map, which you would think would open the map for them to get a pull of their own, but somehow Falcated shutting down 2 in the base. Foul makes a massive play from P2, allowing that flagpole to actually get through, and now they're in dire straits, bro. C9 in trouble. Castle Creep, thank you for the YouTube follow. That's GG's.
Oh my bad, dude.
That fell apart, bro. Yeah, Boo Boo peeking out the way that he did on P2. Not 100% sure, like not ready for that fight, right? Boo Boo peeked, he kind of threw that when he peeked. Not gonna lie. If he'd waited and timed that, and if he had, I don't know if he didn't have intel on that player being P2, but you'd think they'd be commenting, right? So I guess he didn't expect the Foul to be looking at him like that. Foul had some good listening to know that the weaker player was in util and to make sure he wins the reaction fight, right? Precision is still in the game, apparently. So complexity, maybe not done. They're not done their scrim. Sparty got offline, I think. Just annoyed they continue to act like H5 doesn't exist. These hoes. All right. I know, I do wish that Halo 5 got some love, especially considering it's like, you know, it's 343's game as well. Out of all the games that they made, that was the one that, like, where they had the most alignment in their vision throughout the development process, right? Where, like Halo 5, they had some time with Halo 4 to figure things out a bit, and then they went full steam ahead with what they wanted to create. And it was the most, like, the performance of the game, the package that you got on launch, even though it wasn't ideal. You know what I mean? It was, like, the best offering, I think, overall from the company. And then Infinite was when things, like, got pulled in different directions. Even though the gameplay in Infinite's great. Don't get me wrong. All acting like PS players never played games before. They've been playing Apex and COD for years. They'll be fine. Hopefully, man. My hope is that people who used to play Halo come back to Halo and they get beat, like, for a couple games, and then that inspires them to keep at it, you know? That's my hope. But what I've seen with a lot of people who are, like, casual gamers coming back to Halo is they can't get, like, quick kills like they do in other games.
Village. I hear that. I hear that, Mike.
The thing about Apex that sort of makes it not as competitive at the lower level is you jump into a large map and like
I have a phase,
people don't know where you are right away. There's a process to like looting and you work with your team or whatnot. Like I think that like kind of
on ball one shot.
The pace of the game is different. That adds to the enjoyment.
Last two.
And then Call of Duty, the time to kill is so fast that you just jump in a lobby, you see somebody first, you spray, you win it, right? With Halo, it's like, it's intense, it's chaotic from the moment you jump in to the moment it ends. And you have to earn every kill that you get, basically, right? So there's a higher possibility in Halo, you're going to feel like you can't do anything. And just have like a really rough... And then your teammates shit-talk the hell out of you.
This is the way.
On ball, two shot. I hit him twice. And blue box.
Gorbjorn, I think. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome in. Smash Mighty in a ranked placement. My team left a few minutes into the game. No.
And C-plat on me. C-plat killed me. Double sack. Of course. Who is that? Sab? Sab's literally terrible. Nice shots. Nice shots.
What? He's got to be Trippy's way of just like psyching himself up, making sure he's like in the best,
it's rotating,
most confident mental state, you know, throughout the scrim. Just like low-key trash talking.
Nice shots. Yeah, two tower. It's just getting comboed. Nice, Honey.
Sitting on a plane delayed due to the weather. Thankfully, I have Shyway content to watch. No problem, casual. If you didn't watch the Optic Shopify scrim yesterday, casual, definitely recommend you check that out too.
Camo. I'm gonna grapple camo, guys.
We were locked in for that scrim.
Top tower. I'm gonna grapple camo.
Good luck at the airport though. Yeah, COD, you die so fast. If you get the if you see him first, he who sees who first in a low level lobby will win the fight, basically.
Either absolutely lethal
without much skill required. SR won the Optic scrim. It's on my YouTube. They won by one game.
Neither lethal.
7-6 with one tie. And Optic was looking real good in the tie game, though, for the record.
Yeah,
like,
Camino, two here.
It was a really close scrim.
Traded, bro. Camino.
That's insane, Bob Saget. That's insane.
600. Nice slave live.
Is it this, sir? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
Let's go. Yeah, because COD is relevant. That's why. Like, even if the COD game isn't appreciated, like they release a new game every year on every platform. Like they do a lot of work from a marketing standpoint to keep it relevant, so that the mainstream looks to playing that versus other things.
Shock maybe.
They chickened out on Slayer. Who? Optic or SR? Because like, Formal had said that SR wasn't going to play Slayers, and it seemed like SR was actually down to play one or two.
One shot
but Formal didn't want to at the end of the scrim. I think. Initially they thought SR wasn't going to be
grapple
down.
never died. Oh, either. Nice. Last guy was grapple somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, so leader with shock. We have a setup. We have a good setup.
Reignited your love for Halo, inspired you to start playing again. It was super
Either way,
rough,
kill
but I
sky
didn't
maybe?
give up, and I'm still
shooting
loving
towards
it.
you.
That's what I like to
I'm just
see.
getting fucking...
That right there.
Yeah, probably.
So there are people like yourself and people that I've been coaching, for example, who did come back to Halo recently. They used to love it. They play other games, and they like the competitiveness. It's rewarding, right? Other people don't. Other people are like, yeah, maybe this is not my game. So,
bro,
you know, it really depends.
We're doing circus tricks, bro. One shot grapple. Hey, bottom A flanking. Spawners. Turbine. These guys are just playing Slayer. I don't know.
It's a mixed bag, Seawood. You got to kind of keep trying.
One shot triangle.
Some people are getting in, some people aren't.
Neither jumped up the camo. Neither weak, Mike. Neither weak. Oh my god, let's go. 2 dead.
30 million monthly concurrent players on League.
Good one.
Picked the wrong game, chat. We picked the wrong game. We all screwed up.
I'm here. I'm fighting this, Sonny. One dead.
You'll give me more subbies if I fix the game? Damn.
Last guy, long maybe or something? I don't know.
War Toad, I know what we're gonna do, bro. Maybe we should check in tomorrow or something. By the way, if the game's even, I'm gonna finish the scrim, get dinner, and then try to get on the game and see if it works. But it's looking grim right now for all of us.
5C flat maybe. Played it.
Day one, hey,
I played it.
H1 or H1 OG.
Yo, 2 C5 guys. One's going long, and one maybe double sec maybe.
Well, you picked the right game in that era of gaming. You picked the best game, bro, or the best franchise.
I'm looking behind you. Bring ball back to us.
In North America, at least.
Yo, glass, guys. Glass, long. Might be bottom mid.
Today is a little bit of a different story.
I hear that. Nice job. Nice shots. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I hear that. Watch out, neither as well. Watch out, double sec. Neither.
I didn't choose Halo. Halo chose me.
I hear that.
Anyone's a first-time viewer of Halo through watching the tourney has to play 50 social, 12 hours. 12 hours?
Yo, go
to use the game's starting gun as the pros. The same starting gun as the pros, yeah. Sidekick AR stars is 0 dopamine. Play the Social Slayer, BR Slayer playlist. If it was me, I would spam the BR playlists.
Turn around, Donnie.
Well, I get my placement until I get the opportunity to use a bandit. Yeah, that sucks, man. I think the devs know
bottom tower.
that if there was a bandit start social playlist, then everybody would warm up there and play that instead of ranked. Maybe that's the reason. We had a quick play playlist in Halo 5.
Phase up.
Phase up? Is that what he's saying, bro?
Phase up. Oh, phase up. Fuck.
Perfy with the shock. 4 dead.
Get it. He's going batters.
Cool.
Yeah, he went grapple.
Is that what he... Wait, he has the Faze shock rifle, bro? Well, hold on.
I hear that.
I gotta look at that again.
2.
Trippy's the only guy who's got weapon skins, right?
He's just going for 6. That's all he does. That's all his gameplay. One shot bottom A. Seb.
All his gameplay.
Oh my god, Mike. Phase up. I think it's the phase up shot.
It's a Faze shock. It's a Faze shock, bro. That's sick.
Top A. Shoot. Melt. Absolutely helpful.
That's like one of the few things to look forward to, I guess, right?
Oh my god, I just got into him.
Nah, he's saying Faze up because the shock rifle.
I'm just baiting this. I'm baiting this.
Yeah, so back in Halo 5, there was a quick play playlist.
Nice shots.
That was the 3 best maps on repeat.
Neither, Johnny.
With Magnum starts.
What the?
That playlist was dope.
Nice.
In H5.
Excellent.
Good round. It was Truth, Kali, and Plaza. And if you wanted to get a warm-up, like the pros would get in there and warm up again too. So you get like some sweaty lobbies in that playlist.
No,
but you always got good maps. You always got your starting weapon.
That was that. Kills guy.
It's a mixed bag right now. It's just in. Some people it's working. A lot of people it's not. Is what I'm hearing.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, what happens is if you get a social playlist like that, then that would probably take the focus off of a lot of other playlists, basically.
He's just sitting C-flat. We should ape this guy.
I don't know how it would work exactly. If people opt to play that instead of ranked, then you're hurting your ranked population. Sad with 2 on the feed here.
Nice, Tony.
Strong start for C9. Little clap back.
I'm challenging.
Trippy trying to...
Got one.
Going solo for the trade and pipes. Nicely done. Works.
Weak triangle. Triangle again. Weak on Zane. Oh my god.
Sure.
Where Where? He's top A.
Yeah, they do it to prevent source hackers.
I died. Bottom A.
There must be a better way.
Nice. Two.
Hydroponics. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Yeah. Shit on him. Nice trade. Nice fucking trade. I spawned C play. You can maybe rotate.
Like COD is the same for the record. COD is exactly the same, right? You gotta win like 50 games
lethal.
or something crazy like that for COD, right? To play ranked.
All right, sneaky lethal. Might be bottom mid. I think he might be jumping up on you, Donnie. Yeah. Turn around, absolute. Yo, neither hit him once. Half a week.
I think that was intentional though, right? With the pistol AR, like back in the classic Halo games, you started with bad weapons, right?
Oh, the
in social.
What the fuck?
You would start with AR pistol in Halo 3.
What the fuck? Yo, bottom
and
tower.
have to pick up the BR, find the BR.
Guys, came
right?
on soon.
That's like a normal thing for Halo.
On.
So that was like what they wanted to maintain for like BTB in those playlists.
Oh my god, that's not.
But the fact that there's not like any social playlist that has the bandit, that's a problem.
I'm dead, bro.
For sure.
Oh, I'm dead. Ball.
Burned it at least.
Wait, we gotta. Oh wait, honestly, this is good. This is good.
You gotta
this
win 50.
Oh, he's scamming. Bottom A. Neither scamming. Gold or weak.
One dead should be a pinch for suppress. Suppress looking for it.
Absolute. Nice. Gold door was one.
No
one
trades
shot
yet.
gold door, guys.
Get out with the ball too. A set up here. Perfect.
Last guy.
Oh, he gets caught up by the long haul spawner.
Going bottom tower to neither.
Halo reached around 50,000 to 70,000 concurrent players in its final night on Xbox Live for 2010. For Halo 3, the average online population was 800,000 to 900,000. Yeah, I hear you, man.
Yo, neither again. Scam. Oh my god.
I'm just saying, look at League of Legends is all. I mean, look, it doesn't matter whether or not it was right or wrong.
Oh, bottom mid weak. Weak neither.
I wouldn't go back and choose something else.
Hey, get out. Go. Rotate, Mike. Get out.
I love Halo regardless. You know?
Oh, bottom tower on you, Mike.
It's not about the popularity. As much as I'd like it to be more popular.
I'm coming, bro. I'm coming.
So over? No, I mean, what do you mean? C9 giving him trouble. He got plenty of time.
3.
Didn't have a choice.
2, 1.
It's like an addiction. Yeah, low key.
That's not good. Yeah, he's gold steps. Shock. Absolute gold steps. And neither kill me. Shot.
You sort of can't wait to like react to that, right? You have to almost pre-fire that angle when Boo Boo went to reposition to gold just so he guarantees the headshot. By the time you react to it, he's like already out the angle.
Camo in 10, guys. Camo in 5. Nice. Camo. Nice. Last guy. Camo. Oh my god.
Boo Boo trying to force
triangle.
Nice.
Lethal. Camo. Yeah, bait it. Oh, 2.
Camo advantage phase. They lose their team fight. They're in trouble now. So you're not going to get burn on Camo, but they still have ball time.
That's 2.
2 dead. Play ball coming in from Septify.
Okay, rotating it. Melt. Watch out, AK. Absolute step there. Absolute top
wow,
stairs,
he gets out, bro. Septify drops it off and gets out. Nice, beautiful nade. What the hell?
One shot C-Seps. Nice, 2.
Crazy
Spawn red, look over him. 2 there. Get the ball day, Loki. Get the ball day, Mike. Oh, nice try. Yo, neither 2. Yo, grapple and half wall, guys. Absolute grapple. Where are they going?
Sure, Charlie. Finding games shouldn't be too tough in North America.
I killed one.
But maybe outside of North America. Who's Faze's coach? Shouldn't he be letting them know Camo's up? We can't hear anybody in the comms, so I'm not sure if they have a coach on their team right now. Like, they might have a coach.
Okay. Bottom tower.
Faze had like a stand-in coach at Arlington. Fierce Elite, I believe, was their coach. And I don't know if he's going to continue to coach them. They're in a weird spot right now where they're like not...
We're skimming.
I don't know. They're not like fully taking advantage of a coach like the other top teams are.
Yeah.
But somehow maintaining their position
I'm dying.
despite that.
Hold the cross, bottom end. Yep.
You're in LA, it takes forever.
He went out. Nice.
Yeah, Trippy's big chilling right now, bro.
Hear that?
I can move. I can let you guys. My bad. Trippy's on the screen too.
No, dead. Half wall. Dead. I naded it. I threw nade. He's one shot on the ball.
What happened to Tusk? I don't know. Yeah, like Tusk came in for one event.
We got good shots.
Didn't stick with the team for whatever reason. I'm not sure.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Royal 1's been floating around. I don't know if he's
one shot backseat
trying to coach.
He's going tower. One shot down here.
Forcing win rates rather than letting people play it. SBMM is by far the biggest problem to me.
Go for it. We don't have time. 15 seconds. 15 seconds.
Sometimes it definitely does feel that way.
Dead.
So like it's a tough balancing act. You need to have some skill-based matchmaking in the game.
Balls weak. Then.
It can't just be like a fiesta in ranked, you know?
I'm dying? Dude, I'm just dying. Who am I dying?
Like, and generally the players who are at the ranks that they're at, like, are playing at that level. You know what I mean? Like, if you're stuck in platinum, stuck in diamond, like, then because I've coached a lot of people, and people who are stuck at that level,
honestly,
play like their level, if that makes sense. Even regardless of what they say about their teammates, like, I don't know. I noticed the same sorts of mistakes, or like, you know, what, like the missing links in their gameplay that like
don't slide in.
And that's the reason to me that they're at that level more so than like the matchmaking system. Yeah, they're accurate. So it's like, well, it's punishing. It definitely is punishing, and you will get into lobbies where the ratio of you winning to losing based on your past is like 20 to 80. Like, there's some bad ones.
Nate shots me, I guess.
But
on it now. You went double stack.
Look at ball though. Look at ball aspect and needs more love.
We're killing tower. I'm gonna be on
not
shot, guys.
Social. Oh,
on shot, guys. I'll shot, guys.
Social, it should be looser for sure.
Got one. You don't need either. I died. Longhorn gonna be on
right,
ball
Bocce, but you can match based off rank. Like there's a skill based component where there's the MMR that's hidden. There's the CSR that's public, right? So
nice kill.
The lobbies aren't balanced strictly off CSR.
Neither weak, guys.
It's a combination of CSR and MMR.
Both fucking weak. Oh my
which makes it sort of like challenging. It's a tricky balancing act.
One shot. Oh my god, bro. Yo, let's lock in. Okay.
See the return of Ogre 2's. So simply having tournaments for older players would not bring Ogre 2, Ola, Snipe Down, and Roy back to Halo, for the record.
Ball.
Like, Ola could be in Halo right now, competing on a sponsored org. Like, he got offers, you know? Like, unfortunately, that was his choice.
I'm here. Okay.
Snipe Down plays
one's
Apex.
Glass. Watch across. Yeah, one's glass.
It'd be cool to have events for them, but like, Ogre 2, he's got a family. Like, I don't know if he genuinely wants to compete in anything. He's just enjoying grinding.
Dude, one shot fucking bottom red steps.
But yeah, there's a Halo like Zoomer event thing. Like Cardinal Redbird runs some cool events with Halo players over 30. It's like community red events, but they're not competitive. They're like BTB.
One fucking shot glass.
Lazy Raccoon, how you doing, man? Welcome.
Oh my god,
appreciate it,
man.
You want to see me play? I will be playing this season.
Camo, guys, camo.
I keep getting caught up in scrims, and then by the time the scrims end, I'm like, fucking, I'm ready for dinner and a break. And then I have coaching like before and after the scrim sometimes, so it's been tough recently.
Gold door coming in, Mike.
Halo 5's been down for 8 hours. Yep. Halo 5 is up. It was ever up.
Okay, I hear that.
Halo,
I'm grabbing ball.
What's the player base on Halo 5? That I gotta know. Couple hundred.
All right, somebody take ball for camo. Somebody.
Ranked boomers or first zoomers. Yeah, there should be competitive a competitive boomer tournament. Do that.
Neither, Zane. Neither. Just go rotate glass, low-key. I'm getting out. Just rotate out, guys. I'm one shot, Donnie.
Why do you want completely nobody people playing against pros?
Nice. Glass. I'm one shot. Holy shit.
Like, yeah, even social play needs to have SBMM because a pro can't get into a lobby with somebody who's like never played the game, right? Like, there needs to be SBMM even in social, but like.
Where you spawn, Donnie?
I don't know. Again, it's like. It's tough to balance.
Yeah, watch out, bottom. Single stack weak.
Little girl will be born tomorrow. Cody, that's amazing. Congrats, brother.
Blue pipes, probably. Blue pipes.
Let's go.
Blue pipes.
Oh, you're already a dad, right? This is not you dad status. This is
bottom tower. Watch out, bottom tower lethal. Opposite bottom tower, one's double stack. C jump. Bottom tower, one shot still.
Game is bugged.
Yeah, don't trade it. Don't play it.
Custom games work. As
tower. I'm here. Yeah, he went front.
It's like, what substantial change did they make to this game?
Double stack. I'm behind him.
That bugged out the whole menu.
And C-Pot after that. One shot C-Plat.
What do I know? What do I know, right? It's just, it is unfortunate.
You might die. Bottom mid. Yeah, blue box.
Leave that.
Yeah, tower, melt.
You're gonna name her Halo?
One tower. Yep.
Okay.
Hey, man. Yeah, I heard that, Mike. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at Kimo. I'm dead. Look at me, Mike. Look at me, Mike.
Age discrimination? What do you mean?
Oh my, no, you're lying, bro. You're lying. Bottom man.
It's more like
Bottom
age,
man and
it's
D3
age
jump.
appreciation.
Nice nade. He's
is
about
what
to
it's
jump either now.
supposed to
Jump
be.
either now.
Not discrimination.
And
supposed to be like,
gold steps in. Gold steps going up, walking for free. He's walking up gold steps.
I don't know.
I'm chasing this guy.
Anonymous, how you doing? Hola. Guy
Yo, bottom
Jewel,
dead.
welcome, man.
Yo, gold door on me and half all. Both gold door. Both gold door. I'm fighting this. I'm just gonna. My bad.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Trying to me. Dead. I got one.
Is it Gajul? Welcome, man.
Gold. And gold. He's a.
Might have a rotator.
Bottom tower, kill me. Nice, guys. Where's
Cool,
last guy?
cool.
Okay.
This is comfy.
Yeah, I hear that.
A spawns now.
I'm here. Take ball down. Take ball. Watch out, ballot
Bait
chest.
and
Watch out,
switch,
ballot chest.
lowest
Watch out,
player
ballot
gets weak.
One shot Patledge. I just
Shut down by
bad.
Sab.
Shut down, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you can duke, bro.
Shock. You might jump. Nice.
Good play ball, I guess. Matchmaking working? I don't know, bro.
Bottom tower, guys. Bottom tower weak.
Some
Bottom
people,
tower
yes.
Weak.
Some
Bottom
people,
tower
no.
weak. I suck him.
Wow, Boo Boo came back for it. Got stuck. First
Hear that?
half working.
We see. We don't need it. We don't need a Loki over ball. Loki, we just need to hold. Fine. Wait, a minute and 20, guys.
Apparently,
We just need
there's
kills.
server
Play Slayer, play
issues
Slayer.
across the board.
Trying to. Bottom A. Bottom A, one shot. I don't know how I'm dying. One shot, bottom A.
New updates live. Give it some time. Yeah, give it a little bit of time, guys. If you're looking to enjoy the new update, maybe
ball guy. Jump.
you could try to play.
Nice try.
But what I'm hearing
Came on, guys.
from my
Came on
chat
five. Came on five,
is
okay?
not the most positive
Came on,
about
guys.
the servers.
Yo,
right
bottom
now.
A. I'm needed him.
Went off an Origin CTF for the game not to count. It'll count
that.
later, Dark. It'll count later. Is what's been happening for people. If your game is not counting,
Yo, top
it
A,
should
top A,
count
top A,
later.
guys.
That's what chat's been telling me. Their games are counting later.
One shot, A-cat. One shot, A-cat. Absolute lethal. One dead.
Wow, big win. Perfect in the kill feed? Yes, that's working.
Two
Perfect's in the
Krino.
kill
One
feed.
shot
Lots
Krino.
of them
So
happening.
absolutely dead. On me. Top tower on me. Top tower kill me. Top tower. Ran banger pit.
I know it sucks. Zach.
Banger pit, Mike. On ball, guys. On ball.
Less than a minute
You're
here.
dead. You're
Chaotic
dead.
close to this game, right?
Don't
This
play.
one's neck and
Don't play.
neck.
Oh shit.
Numbers advantage phase.
Double sack, guys. Double sack.
Sab doing anything he can to force a trade in this
Double
situation while his team spawns. Like
All dead. We got look tower. Look
This is
tower.
big.
Or ballot.
They left the shock on the floor though.
We should be good.
Not that it matters. Finally, yeah, I know it took 4 years, bro. You get a perfect with any weapon, and it'll show up as a star.
I needed it. Dead.
If I get a neon sign made, would I put it up behind me?
Take ball.
I don't. Can you show it to me before you pay for anything or something like that, Zach? You know, like if you send me a DM and you show me
hiding
something
here.
without, I don't want you to go
looking
through an
to jump. I'm fighting
investment
this.
and then for me to like not use it. You know.
Dead. Maybe Seeky.
But you're welcome to like show me something that you have.
Nice, guys. It's
or-
gonna be tower.
You know, I appreciate that though. There we go. Nice lockout by Faze right there.
Nice. Thank you.
Trippy with the confidence, the spree at the end.
Oh, dude, that was
Calm, cool, collected.
so funny when Mike.
45 at
at
FL though. Wow.
That was so funny, bro.
That lovely triple double medal. Yeah, little things like that. They
Like
go,
lethal
they-
just
they mean
grapples
something.
out perfectly. Like they were just like running around like so in such a weird formation. Like what was that, dude? All three had back turn. Like yeah, no, actually though.
It's party back in matchmaking.
Play a Slayer or something.
They're gonna play a Slayer.
Okay.
Final scrim score for Complexity Incognito was 12-2. Complexity got a second win at the tail end of that scrim.
Right. I don't know if we have played Left Fire King. Oh yeah, we haven't played that either. Yeah, we're still missing. We're missing like 2 objectives. Yeah. Pretty sure we are. I'm faded.
Get some renderings made up? Sure. Cool, thank you. Different styles of like font and stuff. What if the S was like more like Z, like more like I don't know. Does something kind of clean when it's here? Or no.
Yeah, brother.
But I guess the other way around. I don't know if there's anything cool to that. I like how it's like a flat shelf like the way through, but I guess flip that around. I put a Z though, just as an example. But maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. I'm so indecisive with this shit.
Come here.
On how I want my like name or my logo to look.
Hill incoming. There's a hill that needs
Thank you though, Zach.
hill ready.
Go back green, Donnie. Oh, green on the wing, lead. I got green. Dead. Oh, dead.
Good
Good snipe.
shooting, Spartan.
Keto sniping. Keto's
Envy players smurfing? They're not
Shot on mid.
officially on Envy. It's a rumor right now, Tyler. The incognito team, Piggy's team.
Sniper.
Keep it simple? Yeah, for sure.
Tower, elbow, I don't know.
What's good, Oopty? Oopty Oop. Feel like it would be good for the scene for Complexity or TSM to take a major. It'd be good for the scene for like other teams other than Optic. Like, okay, so one team shouldn't dominate, right? It doesn't need to be Complexity or TSM. Like, if it's SSG, if it's SR, if it's Faze, like different teams winning, I think would be exciting instead of one team dominating.
I'm in foul.
You want Optic to be in win position though, because the fan base for Optic is huge, right? So like if they're not winning, then they're at least like contesting the win in like top 3 at the very minimum. And maybe potential for like a random dark horse to, you know, break through, but I don't know.
If they all want C,
I wouldn't expect it to be COL. Maybe TSM has a shot to like surprise or Nemesis. That'd be cool. Point being is like, yeah, one team dominating the league is not good for viewership. But some teams, because they have a fan base, would benefit the esport by playing well more than others, right?
One more somewhere.
Yeah, hopefully Complexity can adjust.
Dead.
Your team about
One big,
to
one big,
score.
one big. A plat. A plat 80.
Like the H3 days, which worked much better. Yeah. I think a big thing, Crimson, is that gaming is so different now than it was back in the H3 days. Like, back then, the average gamer was way shittier at games, right? Like, people just didn't have a lot of FPS experience. They didn't play a lot of online games. Like, the whole world was different. It was a simpler time as well. Like, you know, there wasn't anything to govern the proximity chat and, like, people getting wild and whatnot. But nowadays, it's like there's so many other games. Everything's so competitive. The average gamer is significantly better at video games now. Games have more mechanics. They're more complicated. Multiplayer. People have more incentive to win games than ever before because there's like people's careers are tied up with it now too. It's just a different world now.
Shooting, Spartan.
Playing on 70 FOV, on CRTs, yeah, who knows? Lowered crosshairs.
A plat, Peter. Sweet. A plat, one shot. Nice, A plat dead.
Not to say that there can't be a sweet spot that's achieved for Halo that hasn't been achieved yet. Like there's definitely room for improvement. There always is. But some of the brilliance of social classic Halo has just been lost with the time period, you know, with just the fact that gaming as an industry has just changed so much and evolved so much to accommodate the popularity that it used to have and still does have. All the pros when we started were younger. Pro in H5. Yeah. Yeah, today's current pros started playing Halo games like as soon as they could hold controllers, basically. They're playing all their life. Classic Jordan. Yeah, it's like that too, yeah. Sure, that's a sort of a different tangent argument to like what we're talking about, but yeah, like comparing Jordan to like LeBron or some shit like that. It's a different world for the NBA back then.
Like team boss. I'm in. Watch out, I'm in.
Not sure, Zeus. Some people maybe, not some people no. So we're kind of in a weird spot with the servers. Custom games work.
Green's was one.
Hill control.
No way. They lose their fight. Boo Boo thought his teammate would win it. And now he's left alone. Somebody directly above him here, too. Suppress forcing a trade. Might be a camo advantage to Faze here. We'll see. Gonna prioritize the hill.
Two jail. One's close to jail. Watch out. One dummies. One camo.
Offsets is disgusting.
I can't get it.
Do you remember Boo Boo's offsets from like season 1, bro? This is not so bad in comparison to Boo Boo's offsets years ago. They were crazy years ago. His offsets were ridiculous. His BR covered his whole screen. He used to play at a much lower FOV too.
Back green on the wing. Back green, two back green.
2007 was great, yeah.
Up there.
I don't know, that whole period from like 2005 to 2010 was pretty awesome. I don't know, just classic gaming in general, bro. Like N64 was such a great console. N64 and GameCube before that. But yeah, Gears 2 came out in like 2008, right? Make it GTA? I don't know. I'm not like a huge GTA player. I might get it just to see what the hype is about, but like I didn't beat GTA 5, you know? I played like half the campaign. I thought it was good, but like yeah, for sure, Metro. The cool thing about N64 back in the day is like I would just walk into like an EB Games or GameStop, whatever, and they would have like a bin full of old N64 cartridges, right? Like secondhand games and stuff like that. And it was so cheap back then, and you never knew if you would just get this like gem game that you've never heard of, because there were games like that. Like, I don't know, they would just make games that were like surprisingly good, like Chameleon Twist or something like that, right? Like that was like low-key like a Mario style platformer, you know, that's like kind of a banger. Battle Tanks, like I found Battle Tanks in like a bin of like Nintendo games, and it was like kind of a banger, you know? I don't know, nowadays that doesn't like exist. The excitement of just being in like an old game store and shit being cheap like that. Yeah, random games like that. Chameleon Twist 2. Yeah, that's the one that I got. Chameleon Twist 2.
Double kill.
And A again. Facing me. Watch out A. Corner. Absolute.
Sure, I'll just...
Back pillar.
Battle Tanks was sick, right? I don't know. As a kid, that game was kind of dope.
That's one elbow.
So many N64 games, though.
Connie has camo.
I miss Donkey Kong Country, that shit. Banjo-Kazooie, Tooie, but Donkey Kong Country was kind of dope. You needed like an expansion pack to play that shit.
No.
So many good like platformer games.
Up there.
Nice smell.
Up there.
Enemy team took the hill.
We're just on a big nostalgia trip now, huh?
I need it.
He got knocked down by the nade explosion and a killer skill jump, and this might be GG's. They got one push. 2 minutes left here. Quick shutout from Faze, bro.
I can get in.
I saw the new Donkey Kong game. Yeah, it looks cool. It doesn't look like Country, or what's it called? It's not Country. What is it? Donkey Kong 64. That's the game. Sorry, not Country. Donkey Kong 64. Like that's the best Donkey Kong game in my opinion. That new Switch one didn't hit like 64 does.
Ness?
Still have consoles where you can play games on? Old consoles? Or like just in general? Go to school at the local GameStop? Yeah, dude, remember when like McDonald's used to have consoles in the play area? Remember as a kid, they had like the play area at McDonald's, and then they would have like GameCube with like the new GameCube games where you could just play. Like Luigi's Mansion and freaking Smash Bros.
Green on the wing. Full stack green challenge. Oh, they doubled me.
Yeah. Atari? Wow, that's way back. First console was N64 that I owned. Was an N64. Yeah, I mean they work, but like, if I want to get it working, I gotta blow it and like slap the cartridge in, just smack it in, and then just keep flicking it on and off until eventually it turns on. Oh, what? Did he have a repulse, or you just sent him sailing, bro? You got serious knockback on that beatdown. Not sure if he had a repulse or what. That was weird.
Let's go over. I just want to A with you.
Fear popped off earlier. I don't know if he's still lurking, but welcome, Cod. Cod Meister.
Camo, 2 shot, guys. Hang on. One shot behind camo, guys. Yes, camo, hang on.
Blow it like that music thing? What? You gotta blow in the cartridge, bro. That was a repulse? Okay, good.
Your team about to
Mario
score.
Brothers was in gas stations? No way. Are they actually pulling this back? They're gonna reverse on Faze like they were reversed on earlier, right? Nice movement out of Boo. That was so like simple and slick out of Boo Boo. He backed up far enough to avoid the spike while jumping and lining up a bank nade that destroyed the player in B, right? That was kind of cool.
I'm nading away. Big, trippy. Big, 2 shot, trippy, coming out. Go back to tower, maybe?
So I actually wasn't a P. I missed PlayStation as a kid. Like I had a PS1, but it was like a hand-me-down that I got way after the fact. I was a Nintendo kid, and then I picked up Xbox because my friend had Xbox, and I discovered Halo, and then I had to buy an Xbox because of that.
1 minute
But I was never a PlayStation kid. I played it on my at my cousin's house. The old like I don't even know. I play like random games. Was it Jack and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank? I played that shit.
Elbow. Hands up there. Top there, weak. Top there, weak.
N64 was definitely better than PlayStation 1, hands down. Hands down. PS2, you could argue was better than the other consoles though, just out of like
Dice 2 shot, dice 2 shot.
they had like an extensive library, and it was like the most sold console, right? Like people were still playing PS2 like well into the next generation.
71.
But it didn't have Halo. And it didn't have Smash Bros.
I'm in.
Power
Maybe
items on
something.
the field. 30 seconds remaining.
Winning snipe.
Hill control.
Now, I used to play in PlayStation. I would play like Mortal Kombat and like those fighting games. What is it, like Dead or Alive or whatever? I played those games with my cousin. Those were fun.
Yo, elbow.
Can't do it better? I'm not sure. You got to try it. Zaylor, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Bro, we were sitting here in OT, and it's a freaking nail biter. Boo Boo just barely survived the uncuts. Snipe here with 7 bullets. Camo collected. Good situation for C9 to lock out this game. Valkyrie from tower somehow kills lethal. And a weird, awkward life and wrap at a Boo Boo, right? Like, that just fell apart. Boo Boo had the sniper. You could have rotated with that snipe to tower and just, like, owned that area, occupied that area of the map. I think he was trying to pay attention to callouts. He got caught with his pants down. They're going to lose the game off that. Can't die with snipe like that. Last second break here. Last second break. No, they're not going to get it. Prowler's repulse jump spots on streets. YouTube short. Pretty cool. Do you want to link it? Is it anything that we haven't seen? Like the one in the tournament that was hit recently? It was cool. Was it, who was it? Glory. Glory hit the repulse jump mid-tournament. Yoshi Uzi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I was top cups and I heard a slide and it was just dummy door.
Spyro. Spyro with a, you mean like with a Y, and it was on PlayStation, I think, not GameCube, right? Trippy looking good? Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Good looking guy. Hey, Yoshi. Wasn't aware you hadn't followed. No worries, man. Welcome. Good to have you. Only one I haven't seen. The rest are pretty known already. Cool. Broward, you want to link it to me? I'll watch it on stream. Good Dreamcast. That didn't
I
last.
think he said he'd be right back. I have no clue.
That's what's that game? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle or whatever. That game was kind of dope. I think it was on Dreamcast.
Back. There you go.
Work at work. Thank you for the palm, man. Welcome. And PlayStation probably as well. There you go. This is like new collision that just was added to the map? Like when did you discover the ledge on the outside at the end of that or all of that, bro, or even
yeah.
The first one and the last one. Was that new? Did you discover that recently?
R2. Yeah, he dropped their bond, I think. Our flag, guys, our flag. Ovi.
The music was with the short.
He's out of Ovi on our flag. Nice, Zane. Good fucking shit. Our window, wing.
A while back. Okay. Pretty cool. Thank you, man.
Dead. Arbo.
Those are actually useful. That repulse on the inside of, like above the oddball, that's super useful. Because you're isolating so many sight lines when you're up there, so nobody's going to be ready for you when they come around the corner. That's actually like kind of crazy.
Yes, the pillars again, Zane. Coming right side.
The one on the purple street, not as effective because you're super exposed, but good for a style play.
Watch out, ball. Watch out pulling it, Donnie.
Very cool.
Watch out pulling it.
Staying out with the media flag here.
No. Weak wing one. Nice. Like, weak wing one. Their bond was 2-shot. Their bond 2-shot. On it, Zane. On it now, I think. Yep. That's God's here. Scam. 2 dead. Live, Zane. Live forever, Zane. Where?
Dreamcast was like ahead of its time.
I'm coming, Zane. I'm coming.
Used the one on purple to see someone who was hiding front sub, and it worked well when pushing Ivy. See someone who was hiding front sub.
One shot, dude. Scam. To the porch. To the window.
Like hiding behind like the stairs?
Scamming. They're both scamming. One shot above you, Zane. Yeah, watch out there. Pillar. Yeah, pillars. I'm looking pillars.
Or maybe you get an angle like closer on the inside of the subway door.
Dead.
Is what you're saying. Interesting.
And they're going for pull. Dead. Two dead. Oh my god.
How do they save that?
Pillars last guy. Look right here.
They saved that as a team. They got to pull the counter. And Trippy's locking him down, bro.
Top tower. I hear that. Oh my god. I'm dead.
Voice collected.
I fucking died.
Halo customs are working. I'm not sure about online.
Go left together. Fight that. Oh my god. Fight him. Oh my god. To the death.
What's wrong with these people? Why is my game not loading? I know, man. I hear you.
Oh my
god. He was dunked on. That would have been sick. He just missed the last shot.
Nice kill. Nice fucking kill. Oh my god, I see that, Donnie.
Damn, bro. Back and forth, right? C9 saved the flag despite all that opening.
I hear that.
How long has it been down? All day. It's not down. It's just like spotty. It's like some people are getting...
200 base, guys. 200 base.
Yeah, it's under. Some people are getting in lobbies. Some people aren't. It's not fixed yet,
Sitting
I don't
under
think.
Base, going our back steps now. Coming up, Mike. Coming up.
Basically, customs work. You can, like, these guys are having no problems playing scrims in custom lobbies right now. So some aspect of the servers are working, right? But ranked matchmaking is like a mixed bag. Or matchmaking in general is just mixed right now. Like, some people are able to get games.
Fuck?
Some people are having trouble.
Watch out.
That's the impression that I got. Oh my god.
On our steps, though? Oh my god, my bad, bro. My bad. 2 dead.
Is loading? Yeah, that too. The menus are just endlessly loading. Yeah. 343 is
Look at the
under
top tower,
attack
bro.
because MCC is down as well.
Top tower right now.
You think?
Sab, absolutely top tower. Absolutely.
Halo
sniper.
5 servers are down too, apparently.
And their wing. Yeah, I see that.
But how is it? Like, is it getting like DDoS or something like that?
So
How
wing,
are
so
they
wing.
in
Oh my
customs?
God.
Because you need to be on the server to
Under
be
the
in
tower, one shot,
customs.
sniping.
Trippy's playing on 12 ping right now.
Whoa, what was that, buddy? OV. Yeah,
Yeah, it was rough for
Oh my God,
complexity.
he's sick. One shot wing. Nice.
Versus the rumored Envy roster, Acosta.
Oh
Oh my
God.
god.
Thank you,
He
Zane.
gave him the ammo? Yeah.
I don't see him. Dead. I'm looking. Not
Good
really
coverage
looking,
here. Elbow
Oh my God.
spawn. Perfect. Finds one.
Looking low.
Smart
looking
decision
low.
to compliment this by looking low, right?
Wait. Look at me, guys. I'm dead.
Yeah, they came up mid to
Fuck
spiral.
me, my bad. Gonna go left, maybe. Gonna give you pillar.
It's cool. He burned the ammo. They got the flag. Halo's been tariffed. Proximity
fuck?
mine killing your
I-
friends in GoldenEye. Have you even played FPS? Bro, I missed that in
Like
GoldenEye.
scamming. One shot pulling it. Two shot pulling
Proximity mines were so trolly in that game. Oh my god.
it. Dead. Last guy. Two dead, guys.
GoldenEye was a sick game.
I got you, bro. Top tower. Scamming. Top tower.
Good counter here.
I
He's got a delay. They just don't have full 4 dead yet, right?
killed one.
2. This is big numbers advantage here. 1v1 Sav.
One shot into the base. Oh
Last
my
alive right
fucking
now.
God.
I don't know, Boo Boo's already spawned.
Absolute under still. Going front now. Get you. 2, 3. Let's go, Boo Boo.
Where's
Let's
the
go, Boo Boo.
bouncing baddies? I don't fully remember
Zane's
like,
got it. Zane's got it. I'm looking right.
how hard
I'm
it
looking
was,
pillars,
but the
nothing
size of
pillars.
the
Gonna be top
mine
tower,
was
baby, Mike.
tiny.
Look. Oh shit. You said our porch?
Bouncing baddies were pretty annoying too in COD.
My bad. I probably should have. Henri, my bad.
Still
dude. That
Dreamcast
sucks.
systems in the box from
Shot on it.
their warehouses?
Good one.
Yeah, there's always that
dead.
somewhere.
Yeah. Our pillars now. Going. Jumping up to you, Donnie. Front. Behind you. Oh my god.
I'd like to, bro. Are you gonna go?
OV guys. OV.
No guarantee, but you know, ideally I go to at least one event, and at this rate I'm not going to DreamHack, so it's looking like Worlds.
Yo, watch out.
It was
R2.
fun,
Watch out.
man.
R2. Absolute wood.
I hope that I have something to do there,
way.
you know, beyond just like hang out. Think you're gonna go? Nice.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, it was
Sab.
good, man.
No. Fuck me, bro. My bad.
Definitely looking forward to it.
Yeah. Our window. On our pulling everything. Pulling it. Watch out. Pulling it. Nice
God.
kill. Now on it again. Not them. Yeah.
That's right, parent.
Nice. Yo, wing. Nice shot, Mike. Nice
Yeah,
shot.
bro, I need dinner
Yeah,
desperately.
and they're on.
We've got like maybe a couple more games left of
did
this,
that,
and
my
then
bad,
I'm
my bad.
gonna eat
Nice.
everything in my fridge.
I'm going to the shower, guys.
Yo, why you gotta say
Elbow.
casting couch?
Boo
though,
boo
bro?
sniping elbow.
Why you gotta say it like that? It just makes it.
I hear that.
All right, I'll allow it. Don't say it like that. But yes, I'd be down to get some content going.
One shot there, low snipe. Going there, elbow. Yeah, I have a death cam, right? I don't see anything. Could be the shower. Could be, yo,
Do an IRL stream?
Kind of like you, Donnie.
I'm not very good at that. I don't think. I've never tried it. I can't get a good angle on the selfie. You guys can't
Watch out there.
see my
Pillar bond.
forehead
Two pillars
like
going
that?
right,
No
Mike.
way.
Right, low, both. Take another one, low key. Unless he could have went bond. I have no fucking clue.
Comedy not allowed? No, it's fine. It's fine. You're banned. Hey,
Getting
you're
our
banned,
tower.
bro.
Looking right, Zen. Yeah, right
Sick
now.
fuck.
Nice shot. Another one. It could be our tower, guys. Could be our tower.
Crazy MC.
Could be tower on me. I'm getting sniped from a spiral or something.
Make sure nobody
Yo, our
pulls the
porch.
plug. Yeah.
Sab, I hit him once. Our porch. Nice listen.
Yeah. No thanks, Camden. I'm not ready for that yet.
Overshield, guys.
Almost got his head shot off right before he got there.
I just
Nicely
granted him. He has
timed
OV.
double chow
Oh,
from
nice.
C9.
Oh, you got
Did
him.
get a burn.
Oh, no,
Oh,
they're
the
gonna
save
have
at a
it, they're gonna have it.
phase.
Nice. Last guy's OV. He's our
Tug of war,
to
1v1
left.
with OV.
Nice nade. I like that play, honestly.
Very proactive play at a penguin, right? Getting
I
in
see
his
that, man. I
face,
see
doing
that.
the maximum amount of damage because he knows
Watch
this
out,
guy's
porch,
the only
guys.
guy
Watch out,
alive.
porch,
He's not going
Porch
to get hit
guys.
by
See
any of
this
their
guy?
angles.
Porch, guys. Can we look at this?
It is
Nice.
always useless, basically.
Watch out, me. Bond, help me. Nice. Wing, wing. Watch our BR. Jesus Christ. We're playing sharks and minnows, bro. One shot ring one.
Floptic something. What?
Nice, guys. Nice, nice. I'm pushing up.
You mean just like
that was
trolling
3.
optic fans? No, thank you.
Yeah, yeah, I am. I'm jumping wing. I'm jumping wing.
I'll allow
Let's
what
stay
you
left,
said.
left.
Sorry, it's been I got held for
Yo,
saying
Bex?
you said titty in the chat. You can't say titty in the
Where?
chat. But no, I would not do that.
Pillars, pillars, big pillars, pillars to you.
Trolling optic fans? No way.
And their front base killed me. He was R2 somewhere. R2 going out right. Donnie under maybe.
I know, Jay.
He's under our base. He's under
It
our base
doesn't
right now.
seem suited to me. You know
He's
what I
looking at
mean?
you.
Like
Trying
it
to look at
doesn't.
you right there.
When I see other people IRL stream, like I don't know, it
Shot top turret. Nice.
doesn't seem suited to me. What's going on with the servers? Is a great question. I couldn't.
No,
tell
top
you.
tower. They're top tower as well. They're top tower. Last guy's top tower. All dead. Nice, nice. Sniping down.
Huge shutdown. Cool.
Hear
Spawn
that?
block spiral.
I
We
needed
try
it,
again.
needed it.
Suppress on the tower. They got all the components
Cool.
to make this
I'm
work.
saving
Caught him
this.
in the elbow. Trippy getting out front to
tower again?
protect his
Dead.
flag
Last guy,
runner.
blue,
They clean up
pillars review.
3.
Yo, last guy tower. Last guy tower.
Nice
Two
reach out.
shot there. Might
That's the
spawn
max.
spiral, dude. I actually don't know. All dead. All
Yeah,
dead. Nice.
all dead. Easy flag.
Good cap, guys. Good cap.
Cool.
Goats. Loki, pick
It's
up
looking
tower,
like a
right?
phase
Left
win
side,
at this
pick up
rate. They
left.
got 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm looking. Yo, OV and 10 guys. Could we play
We
with us or
watching
no?
old clips. This is a live
Yeah,
stream.
yeah, three
this
there,
is
three there.
this is live
Ring-
scrims. This
Interbond,
is
I
Faze
can't look at
versus
OV. Cannot look at OV, guys.
C9 right now. Live scrims. He's fucking. Yeah, no, we do this basically every day, right? We get different scrim matchups every day, varying levels
He's
of,
gonna go wrong,
of
probably.
focus and casting. Yesterday we were locked in. Today we're a little bit less so. Yesterday was an important scrim, of course.
The fuck?
Though on paper, right, we're looking at what should be top 6 versus top
The
3,
the
top
pillars?
4 right now. So
Their bond kill me.
definitely
Their
the
bond one
closest
shot.
scrim
Lethal.
today, but still pretty
See their
definitive for
bond to the
Faze.
left. See their bond to the left.
We go play
Nice
S&D
shot, nice
COD.
shot.
Good luck with that, man. By all means. S&D Halo is coming out, but I'm not exactly stoked for it.
Yeah, ring guys. Our bond.
iPod
Yeah.
needs therapy. What?
Kill them.
Thank you for that command, Timmy. That's exactly what
I'm
we
dead. I'm
need.
dead. Yeah, he got me. Got me.
I really don't know anymore.
Last guy, boo boo. Last guy. Hey, the one's yeah. Ring one. Going ring one. Going ring one. Yeah, 100% ring one.
Just slow playing the hell out of
Yeah,
this.
ring one. Seb.
Nice win. Everybody pulling off a little bit of that
Yeah, yeah.
sprint tech, right?
Hear that? Yo, pillar.
In a straight up
Watch
1v1.
out! Watch out! Low snipe, Zane. Watch out! Low snipe. Nice, Tony. Like, give
Decked
shots, give
him.
shots. Actually, I don't
Looking
even
for
know.
2.
Oh my god, bro! Run, bro! Probably on our flag. On our flag. Our flag, guys.
Nice.
Yo, they're front base lethal. Going pillars, guys. Going pillars.
20 seconds for 2 flags. Not happening.
Yo, ring one.
Sorry,
ring one.
seek
ring
and
one right
deploy. Seek and deploy.
now.
This is the
No.
way.
Worship.
I kill the guy.
Thank
Kill
you.
this guy. That's
Welcome.
only
Appreciate
guy.
it.
Only guy we need to kill. Kill him.
This is the way.
We should, yeah, Donnie. Whoa. Actually, honestly, okay, that works.
God, but,
We kill
yeah,
the guy,
I mean,
right?
do
Yeah.
we need it? No.
Nice.
Am I open to new things? Yes. It didn't look amazing at the case on land, though. I'm not going to lie. It didn't look amazing. It was just kind of okay. That's the last OBJ game in the scrim. Let's find the final score here real quick. Whoa. Can't have that. Can't have the music. They're GGing it? I guess that's it.
That was looking good. And like we were like swan killing the fuck out of him.
Halo Data Hive is saying that it's 11-2 Phase C9, not 11-3. Let me see this.
Yeah. This probably didn't even exist.
I guess it'll be 12-2 then, because they still haven't charted out the last match that they played. Did it really go this way for every scrim? You seen this, chat?
Nah, it doesn't let me. Doesn't let me watch it. Yeah.
Did everybody get 12-2 today?
Yeah. I wanted to go see the fucking punch on my fire.
12-2, 12-2. Yeah, everybody got 12-2 today. What does it mean? What does it mean, chat? Oh, man. It's interesting. So, I guess the most notable thing about the scrim today, if we're kind of just summarizing how today went, I mean, we know Complexity are kind of in shambles right now, but Envy, or what could be Envy, going 12-2 in a scrim is good looks for them, right? Like, they're looking super confident online. Hopefully they carry that over to LAN. C9, on the other hand, we hoped for more out of C9, right? They definitely gave some contention to Faze. They gave him trouble, but Faze clutching up, just about every single game. They threw away a couple games. We watched like Boo Boo's POV. They're like in win position. They make a couple unfortunate plays that like Boo Boo dying with sniper at the end of live fire, right? They threw away moments where they could have saved it. So I guess it was closer than it looked as the final score, but I don't know. SSG expecting a confident scrim. They were weaker on some maps. In Oddball, they dropped rounds in Oddball on multiple maps. So something to kind of hit the drawing board with, especially considering out of all the teams that they had to compete against, I'd put one, maybe as the weakest for competition. You'd think it would be a very confident scrim. We could just be in a period with Infinite where it's just super competitive and even new teams formed can put up a fight, But Complexity not looking great right now. They're getting kind of hammered. Yeah, Precision Piggy Yaks and Descendant looking promising. That's the rumored Envy. Hopefully Envy picks him up because it's good looks for the esport overall. Complexity is Sparty's team. Yeah, with obviously and Cherish as the new addition, and then Mental, of course, as well. They got 12-2 today. And that basically closes out our day of Halo Scrims, huh? New Halo announcement December 2nd, huh? Any sort of Halo news this June would be nice, right? Because we have an E3 coming up. Even a tease for the next Halo would blow my freaking mind. I'd like anything, ideally. With all that said, I think that's going to do it for today, guys. Gotta capitalize that L. No way. We finished things off watching Trippy. We could just send it back over to Trippy. Of course, we've got Eli and crew currently streaming. You know what? Wolf is part of this too. I'm a big Omniscient Wolf fan. Something different. So Omniscient Wolf, Eli, and crew are playing with drops together. If you guys want to get some of the drops for the new update, it looks like they're playing matchmaking, right? So the servers seem to be working for these guys. I'll send it over to Omniscient Wolf. Give him some love. He's super kind and approachable as a streamer. And yeah, enjoy these guys playing whatever this is. BR starts. Might be Slayer. I don't know what it is. Actually, can't be Slayer, right?
I got shots on you, too.
Bye, Samantha.
One shot, you
Have
too.
a good night.
One shot, you.
Thank you guys for hanging out. Stunner, Shadow, insane subs today. We're ending off at 23-22. Crazy hype. I appreciate all you guys. GG's. Good scrims. Optic, hopefully tomorrow, right? We're going to be on the lookout for Optic tomorrow. If there's high-tier scrims, expect me to be there, right? Halo announcement. Why are people saying on December 2nd? Oh, they're just coming up with things right now. You guys are trolling me. Y'all trolling me. All right, GG's. Have a good rest of your evening, guys. Go enjoy Omniscient Wolf. Peace, peace. Last shot got on? Too late. All right, bye, guys. Bemmy, have a good night. Say Spider, Aaron, Jones, Mark. Appreciate all you guys. We'll be back ideally tomorrow, assuming there's stuff to catch, which there always is. So, grind.